Keep up to date with what's on Sewing Street, as well as all the latest news and special offers by signing up to our email newsletters. Head on over to www.sewingstreet.com, scroll down to the bottom of the homepage, type in your email address, click the envelope, and you're done. Never miss out on the latest news and special offers ever again.
Have you heard about all the different ways you can shop on Sewing Street? You can shop on our website, sewingstreet.com, and you can also order by phone by calling our friendly UK customer service team. Just call 0800 001 4433.
And don't forget about the Sewing Street app. Here you can shop all of the Sewing Street products as well as watch the live shows from anywhere. You can download the app onto your smartphone or your tablet by simply searching Sewing Street in your app store. And one final thing, no matter how many times you check out on Sewing Street in one day, you will only pay one postage and packaging. Happy shopping! Missed the live show? Don't worry, we recorded it for you. Never miss out on your favourite presenters, guests and makes ever again. Head on over to our YouTube pages to watch back the day's live show and enjoy your favourite demos over and over again. Subscribe and turn on the bell notification so you never miss a show or video ever again.
Good morning. Good morning. I'm just making sure. Yesterday, there was in the gallery, I caused a huge mayhem. Oh, you don't know this, Cat. So at the beginning of the show yesterday, they were like, something wrong with the sound, something wrong with the sound. My microphone had slid down my shirt and I was talking from my belly button and you couldn't hear me. But it's all right today. It's all right today. Got a fabulous show lined up for you today. But before we do that, we have got, I'll explain this in a minute, the early bird. Oh, he asked for 20 seconds. I gave him minutes. And where is it? Okay, I need to explain. Right, I've got a new director called Chris. He's not new. He's been here for longer than all of us put together. Oh, no, actually, he and Ben. Oh, there he is. There's Ben, look. Oh, yes. Anyway, so he said to me, just go easy with me today, because apparently I've got a reputation around the building that I like this done, I like this done, I like this done. And he kept saying, oh, yeah, I believe you like this, and oh, I've been told not to do this. And I was like, oh, my goodness, I'm a bit worried now. Anyway, he said, when you do the early bird, give me 20 seconds. I said, don't worry, I'll say hello and everything first before we do it, and then you'll be ready. Why was... Oh, I don't know what chroma key means. Anyway, shall we do it? Here's the early bird look. Now, you're most probably wondering what these are. What are these, John? Oh, look at that. What are these? They are lovely little bobbin clamps, right? And you're wondering what a bobbin clamp is. You know when you fill a bobbin, right? And then well, here, and then it starts unraveling like that and you draw your box. You don't want to do that. You literally pop that around there and it means that the thread doesn't all come off your bobbin in the drawer or in the box or anything like that. Now, these should be $9.99. They will be $99 on a normal day, but today's early bird. Christmas graphics, boring, $6.99. $6.99, there you get all of these, pack of 20. Oh, hang on, what's that in there? I don't know if you get that. Well, I didn't see that when I prepped earlier. Were they in there? Have you put them in there, Kat? Well, I don't know. Maybe you chain it there and through there. And maybe through your bobbin of thread. So that's your bobbin. And then you have the matching reel of thread. Maybe. No, that's not long enough, is it? It's a key. I don't think it's a key ring somehow. Anyway, $6.99. Pop the what? Yeah, that goes in there. Why would you carry a bobbin on your keys, though? I don't know what they're for, but you get 2 of those apparently. Let me know if you don't. Anyway, you get blue, pink, green, 2 little chains. Oh, that one's trying to escape. Look, £6.99. £6.99. I keep coming through. Who's on my Facebook? Pam Minihan is in. Claire, we were just talking about you. Because you live in the same town as Claire. Claire here. Yeah. Judith, good morning. She says, June, gorgeous shirt. Is it new? June, each of the shirts I've had on the theme this week is shirts that are over 10 years old. So, I know. So I had the brown floral one on yesterday. This one today. I don't remember what else I've had on this week. And then the one in the dressing room has got pink flowers on it, but I won't be wearing that. That's my spare. Always come in with enough shirts for the week plus a spare, because you never know if you're going to spill anything, do you? Anyway, Margaret, good morning, John. Everyone from chilly West Yorkshire. Sue says good morning. Sandra says good morning. Work week over. Glad to be able to watch again. Hilary says morning, John, from a bright and beautiful Barnoldswick. Cousin Susan says happy Friday. Wendy says morning, John. Lots of you there at 699. Keep going through. Keep going through. Lots of you coming. Remember, now, once you've checked out, that's your P&P paid for the whole day. So whether you come in and buy, once you bought these, if you buy some native lighting, or you buy some kits, or you buy some Santangles, £6.99. And your P&P's paid for the day. Message on the bottom. Do you chain them together so they're easier to find? Oh, Jill. Jill, I don't know. Hang on, let me have a look. Hang on, you might be right. Hang on. Oh, everything's working in here now. Thank you. Yes, thank you. You see, I was told you could trust Chris. So we don't know anything about him. So if you've got any questions for Chris, the director, let me know. We'll start off with, where are you from? Because I can't place your accent. Which is where? Warwickshire. Village in Warwickshire. Oh, I see. It's posh then. But is that where you're from? You're not moved far then. £6.99. I don't know if they are for putting them together. Maybe they are. I don't know. Confused. Any other ideas? Vintage shirt still looks fabulous. Thank you, says June. Michaela Michaelis this morning from very wet Forest of Dean. Trace says good morning, John. Angela says morning, everyone. I know. Is she coming to the craft fair in the pub tomorrow? Are you going to the craft fair in the pub tomorrow, Claire?
No, it's my birthday tomorrow.
Oh, it's her birthday tomorrow. You kept that one quiet. You having a party? Well, oh.
No, just going out.
Lulu says, morning, John. Watching you from Happisburg. I thought I was in Germany, in Norfolk. Last day of my holiday. Doggy getaway from fireworks. I mean, dodgy. Keep going through. Right, shall we look at today's menu? Here we go now. Here we go. So, 8 o'clock, we've got Claire here doing a lighting showcase with native lighting. 9 o'clock, Cat's ready to move. I have to read this first before I move. SANNTANGLE desktop storage holder with Sandra Rushton. Which is that one? No, it's not. Not that one. It's part of the wall hanging. Yes, there you go. Well done, Christopher. Oh, Christopher. Are you a Christopher or a Chris? Oh, here's a Christopher. Right, okay, back to the menu. Create with Cork Fabric Book by Jessica Sallie Kapitanski with Suzie Duncan. Now, that's not quite finished, that one. She's going to finish it live on air. Then, back to the menu. Oh, that one. Well done, Christopher. He's well ahead of me. Yeah, back to the menu now, though. There you go. Then we got Oh! These are the wrong way round. That's why you got confused. Oh, no, we think the wall hanging's at 9 o'clock. Oh, that's what's thrown us. Oh. So now, we're doing the wall hanging at 9 and the Holdall. Christopher was right, you see, we were totally wrong. So here's the, anyway, you've seen all the pictures. Then we can go to 12 o'clock. Garden Path with Suzie Duncan. Her design, there it is. Now, you get the pattern and you get fat quarter to do that. There's a controversy. No, not a controversy. What's the idea? There's somebody, Kerry, has mixed up the fat quarters. So anyway, it doesn't matter. Anyone will come over here and I'm not ready yet. Hello.
Hello.
I didn't know it was your birthday tomorrow.
Yes, Armistice Day is my birthday.
3 ways to get in touch. I just confusing Christopher because I couldn't leave Claire standing there and not say hello, could I? First way is by email, studio@sewingstreet.com. Now, that's the Facebook Live you jumped to now. That's fine, though. And then, and then the third way is by going to the website, www.sewingstreet.com. And then you go to the front page. This is Ben now. And then you can click on Watch Live, either the big picture or the little top right-hand corner. And then there's a white box on the right-hand side. That's where you write your message. And there they come up on my bottom later. Scroll down the page, and in a minute, there will be 2 columns. The left-hand column will be everything you've seen so far. The right-hand column is everything coming up on the show so far today. Now, sadly, we won't be able to show you the zigzaggy lamp, simply because somebody's stolen it. Someone's stolen it from the studio. Tracy's just checked on the Long River. The chains are for keeping them together. Now look. That white desk curve lamp, that I was supposed to launch that. And Rebecca Reed got it, I think, didn't she? Did Rebecca Reed have it?
Yeah, she did.
I shan't say a word. Anyway, I've got some today. Anyway, keep going. Oh, that book now. I thought that book had sold out. There's one. There's one cookery book, baking book left. There's one baking book left. Don't know why it's in the middle of the lights, but there you go. Then we move on to Sandra SANNTANGLE. There you go, the wall hanging. See, here's the wall hanging first. Wall hanging, scissors, fabrics, all sorts of things in there. Pens, brand new pens, buttons, wooden buttons. Pokey tool. Then we're into Susie's Hour, cork. Bit of cork, can't beat a bit cork. Oh, brand new faux handles. Brand new faux handles. Faux leather, I should say, not just faux. They're not real handles. They're faux leather handles, vegan leather. There we go. Where's the book? Have we passed the book? There it is. There it is. Brand new book, $24.99. I love the glue gun. I love a glue gun. Then we got the snap fasteners. Everything for the cork hour. Loads. We've got loads now. Oh, something sold out already. H630 sold out, Cat. Then we're on to the storage Holdall. Now the fabrics are Sandra's own fabrics. She's printed her very own. Look, that's not Kaleidoscope. That's the other one, isn't it? There's Kaleidoscope. Fantasy and Kaleidoscope. Her very own fabrics. Oh, no. And then we carry on. Then after SANNTANGLE, Susie's back, doing her own little bag. Oh, and look at all these millions of little buttons we've got today. You can either buy them individually like that, or there is a bundle. I'd buy them as a bundle with the embroidery thread, personally. There's a pattern. Is that a pattern on its own? Yeah, pattern on its own. And where's the bundles, then? There they are. There's the bundles. There's the bundles. There's the bundles. And there's the bundle of buttons and skeins of embroidery thread. Right, shall we start? So, I should never ask a lady this,
yes,
but I can ask you.
You can ask me.
No. Oh, we found... it wasn't stolen.
The zigzag.
The zigzag light wasn't stolen. Kat had just taken it home. So she's just been in her car. Oh, you should see it squeezed on. Are we going to start with the arc, then? Let me talk to me about the arc, because I don't know... Right. This was in the dressing room months ago, because you had a meeting with the buyers upstairs. Yeah. And I was like, what's this? Oh, new light. You'll have it. Don't worry. You'll have it.
Yeah.
Rebecca Reed got it.
Oh.
It doesn't matter. We share. We're a family here. We share. What is it, and what would I use it for?
Okay. So this was actually initially designed for nail technicians for keeping the nails under.
Yeah.
And then I've got a friend who's a sewer, and she said to me, oh, that light would be amazing because it will go right over the sewing machine. And because it's a big arc of light, it doesn't generate any shadows. So that's the reason why it works really well. So it can be used for so many different things. A lot of people said they have it over their desk, they have it over their laptop. Rebecca said...
Well, it'd be brilliant on your desk if you're writing.
Yeah. And Rebecca said she's going to use it to light up her nativity, Christmas nativity in our hall. So...
Well, did she buy one or did she steal one?
No. I think she bought one.
Okay, so it plugs in.
It's the mains operated, and
Yeah.
you get your controls on the cable.
Okay,
on the
I'll
cable
smooth these
here.
out then. Oh, move those out of the way there.
On the cable here. So you've got your on and off button there.
Yeah.
And then you've got 10 brightness settings on
Wow.
this one. So that takes it down.
Okay,
to
what
the
we can
lowest.
do is if we go to the big table, are we able to take the light? Oh, the working lights are still on, Kat. You'll need to turn the working lights off as well. Can we take the lights down and see the 10 different colourways?
So that's on the lowest.
Colourways, brightnesses, sorry.
Brightnesses.
Doesn't
So that's
go,
on
I'm
the
thinking
low.
about my Christmas decorations now.
And then we go
There you go, you can see on the
going
Christmas,
up there to
not on the Christmas
brightnesses.
tree, on the sewing machine, look. Really good, aren't they?
So yeah, so you've got 10 brightnesses there. So again, obviously this is a certain size sewing machine, so you can get quite a reasonable size.
Wow,
to
look
go
at that.
under.
Are we on brightest at the moment?
It's on brightest
Yeah,
at
so
the
if you
moment,
don't want it
yeah.
so bright, you have to, but that's
can come
brilliant. It's
down.
like floodlights
Showing-
at Wembley there.
Showing it coming down there. So that's down. That's on the least, the lowest, and then just keep going up to
Gorgeous.
the brightest.
So just the one.
Just daylight
Just
on
daylight,
this one.
yep.
So just the daylight setting, which when you're doing close work, you do always really need the daylight setting.
Moya says, this arc light is a real game changer. At last I can see to thread at the side of my sheen. I've used so many lamps, but this is the best. Fabulous from Moya in North Yorkshire.
Ah, that's lovely.
Did you buy yours from Rebecca Reed then? When Rebecca Reed had it. Not bitter. Anyway, it's £129.99. Split pay on £64.99. Now, do these come from us or come from you?
They come from me. It also comes with this little thing that's on the top here. So it's actually a mobile phone holder, this is. So you get your little magnetic bit and you can twist it. And you get a magnet that goes onto your phone. So if you maybe want to do some videos or you're doing some tutorials, you can then obviously put your phone on here and then your camera will obviously go over the top and then you can do recording as well if you're doing some...
Or watch while you're doing, like, because Rebecca Reed on her Amber Makes, she does tutorial videos.
Yeah.
So you could have the tutorial video going on your phone.
Yeah.
And have your machine underneath all lit up and you can just watch your phone while you're doing it.
Yeah, you can watch your phone while you're doing it.
And that
So,
thing swivels, does it, up there?
Yeah, so you can take that part off. That's magnetic, and then you can
And you say there's a magnetic bit to go on your phone
yeah,
as well?
just to go on there. It won't affect the sewing machine because it's obviously
Yeah,
on the top,
that's
and this
fine.
is on aluminium.
Yeah.
So it's away. You don't have to use it. It comes separate in the box, but it's just an extra feature.
Also, don't throw the box away without getting it out there.
Yeah.
So £129.99, £64.99 on split pay. I'm also thinking, like Ben was saying earlier, if you've got a big machine, you can almost turn it that way round as well, because the arc of light is still enough. Because look, see what I mean? There you go. It's me. So much light there, isn't there?
Yeah.
Beautiful. Now, when they had them on last time, they sold out. They got more. They sold out. I have now only got a limited number now. Okay, but so how many would that? How many? It's teens, isn't it now? 13 I've got now. 13 and 4 in baskets. 4 in baskets. So they're going to go. These are going to go. But we just thought you'd have a look at it again. It is a plug-in.
Mains operated.
Mains one. LED light, so it's not going to get hot, is it?
Yeah, all LED lights, and which don't generate heat, and obviously use much less electricity than sort of a standard bulb.
Yeah.
And all the lights are guaranteed for 2 years as well.
Oh, fantastic! Not if you don't be dropping them down the stairs and things like that. If you drop it, if you drop it, it's a manufacturer's warranty, not an all-over insurance policy.
Yeah.
And why? I still don't understand this because there's not light bulbs in there, are there?
No, so LEDs are like a sealed unit, so they're all inside the unit, and they'll last for 50,000 hours.
Right.
And if you equate that to 8 hours use a day, it's about 18
Nobody
years
has their
worth.
light on for 8 hours a day, though, do they?
No,
But,
depends.
and how long? How long?
That's about 18 years worth of use. So you'll probably want to change the style of your lamp before it's going to stop working.
I know, but it's brilliant, isn't it? You see, whoever... You all right there, Kat? Whoever invented LEDs obviously hated light bulb manufacturers, didn't they? Because it used to be that you always had to have so many light bulbs in the drawer in case a light bulb went.
Yeah.
But if they last for that long, it's incredible, isn't it?
Yeah, so it's much more cost effective to have an LED lamp because you're not always needing to buy the bulbs and change the bulbs, and it obviously uses less power as well.
Of course. So it's £129.99. Keep going through for that one. Beautiful. Now, it only comes in the white, obviously. It just comes in the white, that one. Right, shall we move on?
Yes.
Let's go to the neck light next. Right, what I'm going to do is I'll let you have that.
Yeah.
I'll just unplug that. Oh, it's not heavy.
No. It's
Oh,
really
that's
light.
another lovely thing. It's not heavy at all. I'm just going to move it out the way so that Claire can do her demonstrating.
So this is a rechargeable neck light. This is a fabulous little light if you just need that little bit of directional light on what you're working on. So it may be that you might want to do some reading in bed and not bother anybody else that's next to you. You might want to do it when you're just doing some stitching, sewing, knitting in the lounge. It's really, really lightweight. You don't actually know you've got it on at all. I know a lot of people have said to me, oh, I didn't get on with them before because they've been so heavy, but it's so light, you sometimes forget that you've got it on.
I need to warn you about this. When we launched this, we sold over 300 in like 10 minutes. And then we got more in and they all went. And then we had to wait for you to, not wait, but we had to wait for you to get more for us. And then when Rebecca Reed had it on last time, over 100 went. So they're really, really, really popular. Look at the price, first of all, $25.99. Look at the split pay. £8.66 split pay, £8.66. If you want to use it, if you want to spread the cost between now and Christmas, must be three ways, yeah. So what are they? What
Okay,
do they do?
so you've got your lights here. So
Yeah.
you switch your lights on, and you've got your warm light, and then another warm light, and then you've got your daylight setting.
So you've almost got like a light and then one in the middle, like a cool,
So-
warm, hot and cold.
Yes.
Yeah.
So then, and also you've got a dimmer setting on each one. So once you've got to the colour that you want, then just keep your fingers on them, and then they dim down as well.
Okay. And can I use them independently if I
You
only wanted one
can.
on?
So if you just want one, or you can have different colours on them as well. So you can have one as your warm light and one as your daylight. So yeah, you can independently use these. They're angleable as well. So if you wanted to light up something or light down, most people will obviously have them down, so that obviously when you're working on something, then
Or
you've got
knitting, I can imagine doing
knitting.
your knitting like that, couldn't
Yeah.
you?
So they're rechargeable, and once they're charged, they'll last up for about 4 hours, depending on which brightness you've got them on.
Okay.
As well. So another thing that they're great for is dog walking. Lots of people
What,
are
you put
telling
them on the dog?
Yeah, no, it's like so that if you don't want to have to be holding something, and you just want a little bit of a light.
Having said that, most of the people around my way, because we haven't got any street lights in our village, their dogs have got light
them round
up.
them as well.
No,
yeah.
not this, obviously.
No,
They've
but
got
like a light
yeah,
up
light up
thing.
a collar, yeah.
Another thing is like maybe if you're like on a plane, you know, and
yeah,
like you
'cause
don't
that's
always that
well, you can't
overhead
reach.
light and that, so then you're not bothering everybody
Yeah.
else as well. So lots of different uses for these really. I know one of my friends' husbands uses it when he's working on the car.
Oh, right.
In the garage and
Yeah.
things like that. They're quite good for like in reading meters if you need to go into like a little
Oh, yes.
hole.
My water meter, I have to pull my fridge completely out. I've
Yeah.
got a great big double American fridge. And then I have to pull the bottom from underneath the food cupboard and get underneath it like that.
Yeah, my mum's is like that.
That'd be brilliant.
Yeah. And also, somebody said to me the other day, when I'm trying to see if I've dropped something down somewhere, I like let go like this and then don't use it as a lid. Well, that's quite clever as well. So many different uses for this, really.
Yeah, back of cupboards, back of sofas. Or if you drop things, you can't find your pins when you've dropped your pins in your workroom and things like that. £25.99, £8.66 on three-way split pay. Shouldn't even be on split pay. I don't know why it is, but... Anyway, check out. Lovely message now. Let's have a look at this one. I used the neck light so I could see whilst carrying for my dad overnight in his final days. Thank you for a great product from Kate in the West Midlands. Send in love, Kate. Send in love to you. But you're brilliant. Absolutely brilliant. Also, have it by the bed.
Yeah.
Right? So if you need to get up in the night for a comfort break, you don't have to put all the lights on. You can just switch that on and work your way to the toilet then.
Yeah, and just point it on the floor.
And then, boys, you don't have to put the bathroom light on and you can tinkle where you're meant to tinkle.
Yes.
Well, boys are dreadful for that, aren't they?
Yeah.
£25.99. £25.99. Oh, I've only got 40 left. Yep, I only got 40 of those left this morning. I mean, I'll get more in, but for today, I've only got 40 left. So I need you to check out. Loads in baskets. Now, they're only on split pay when Claire's in. So if I did these on my own, there would be no split pay on there. Just so you know.
They're a lovely Christmas present as well.
Loads in baskets.
Nice stocking.
Oh, you're right, Cat. No, so Cat's carrying a staircase across the set. Look, can you see it there? Look. I don't know. Anyway, let's move on. Where are we going next then? Zigzag. It's on your side.
Right. Okay.
So it's not. Hang on. Is it called a zigzag?
Yes,
It is, right.
it's called the
Okay.
zigzag.
'Cause I've given them all nicknames, haven't I? And then I've got, she gets told, tells me off.
Yeah, no, the real name for this one is the zigzag.
Right.
This is such a neat little light. When you look at it, you wouldn't actually think it was a light.
No.
And it's so small, it can fit into a handbag, it can go into hand luggage on the plane, it fits into like craft caddies, so many different options.
Or in your
for
glove
this.
compartment in your car.
Glove compartment in your car. It even fits in a handbag. Some
Yeah.
people even put them in pockets when they're going to restaurants because they say it's ideal to put on the table to read the menu.
Yeah, well, I
So-
say that when you get to Hakkasan
Yeah.
in London. It's so dark in there, you can't see the menu at all. Also, if you forgot your glasses, sometimes you can't see it in the dark, but if you put a bright light on it,
Then
you
you'll
can suddenly
be
read
able
it.
to see.
Take it to the supermarket, read
Yeah.
it like that.
Yeah. So extends, this one, so you open it up and then you've got the extender there to make it higher. This part of the light angles right up as well. It angles backwards as well. But normally you would tend to use it like this and you just tap it on and then you've got 3 brightness levels on there.
You see that? 3 brightness levels.
Put that on there.
Oh, light's coming down.
You've got your different brightnesses there.
Yeah, lovely.
2, 3. This one's just daylight as well. So
Yeah.
Just got daylight on this one. And then you can dim it as well. So once you've got to the you just tap it to get to your brightness levels
Yeah.
to be able to dim that one on there. So as again, so like I say, you can angle the head up and down, but generally you would tend to probably use it like this.
One thing you need to know, it's not a negative, it's just me telling you, one thing you need to know is you must switch it off before you close it, because
Yeah.
closing it doesn't switch it off. But it's been so well designed, I'm just going to take it away here. If you, oh, hang on, get your finger on it to switch it off. There you go. If you do, once you have closed it, the button, a lot of lights like this have the button on the outside, don't they?
Yeah.
So if you throw it in your bag or you throw it in a whatever, it can switch itself on. But this one, it's on the inside, so it can't switch itself on when it's closed, sort of thing. $54.99, 3-way split pay. 13 left. 13 of these left. 18.33 on split pay. You do it where? What, your mobile phone? Oh, you still got a phone at home? Blimey, Ben's still got a proper phone.
Proper
landline
phone?
at home. You have?
No.
No, nobody has a landline anymore, do they? I had to get rid of mine because my phone number is 1 digit off the medical, the doctors.
Oh, no.
So at 8 o'clock in the morning, my phone would be ringing. Can I have an appointment? Can I have an appointment? I'm like, you dialed a naughty, said well, 1. $54.99, 3-way split pay. Leave that one with you. It's lovely. I've got one of these. Now, and you know what? I say this every time. I hate it when you watch your shopping channel and the presenter always goes, oh, I've got one of these. Oh, I've got one of these. And you're like, I know you haven't. I know you haven't. I've got, I've got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 of today's lamps. I've got 5 of today's lamps. And it's not me that, if you watch me on my Facebook Live on a Sunday, you'll see them because I've got more than 5, but I've got the slim one over the top lamp. We haven't got that one today. I've got the Lumina floor lamp in black, which I adore. I use it every single day. I've got this when I use my Facebook Live. I've got this when I'm looking for Luther in the back field or because in the village because we haven't got any street lights or anything. And this one's just on my desk. It's just a lovely lamp. So that's my endorsement to you. You know me, I won't have any rubbish in my house. You know what I mean? And I've got 5. Well, I won't.
Yeah.
Honest. So I've got 5 of them, of that we've got today. Right, where would you like to go next then? It's not called a torch. 2-in-1 travel lamp.
It's called the 2-in-1 travel lamp. So the reason we're...
Oh, sorry, I need to ask you first of all, that one was a chargeable one, so the zigzag was chargeable.
that one is chargeable
as is this
well.
one.
Yeah, so the neck light, the 2-in-1 travel light, the zigzag, the reverse, they're all rechargeable lights. Yeah.
Yeah, carry on.
So this one is called 2-in-1 travel lamp because you've got 2 ways that you can use this lamp. So you've got the torch to start with, so you just double tap that to turn that on, and you get the torch.
Yeah.
And this will turn the torch off when you lift it up. That turns the torch off. And then you've got a desk lamp, which has got warm light, cool light, and daylight on there. So you've got 3 different colour settings.
Yeah.
You can see your different colours. And to dim those colours, you would keep your finger on the choice that you've chosen. So just keep your finger on and that will dim right down, take it off, and then it will go back up to the brightest on that. So this has got 9 settings as a desk lamp. So 3 colours and 3, so it's not 3, I suppose, because you just keep...
Gradual.
Yeah, it's a gradual down as it goes. But so this is a brilliant lamp for, again, keeping in your car, having on a bedside table, because you can use it for reading, and then if you want a comfort break,
also, when Director Charlie and his girlfriend had to stay at my house when I go on holiday, I keep this on the windowsill in the bedroom, because when I have to look in the woods for Luther, like I was saying. But because Charlie has to be up early for work, Hat has it on her side of the bed, so that when he's going to sleep, she has it then as the lamp, so she can read in bed, sort of thing, and not because the light doesn't spill everywhere when it's on. It's a nice kind of contained light and everything. Very direct. So charges up with a C charger.
With a C charger,
which means
which
it's
is
faster.
Fast charging. Oh, you're learning.
I'm learning now. I don't know what I've got all my chargers in a drawer, and I have to go like this.
What type?
Which one? £45.99. It is on split pay. It'll be about £15. Yeah, £15.33. 50. We're thinking these are all ideal for Christmas presents, either for yourself or for somebody else. At £45.99. Beautiful. Gorgeous. What's that got to do with lights, Christopher? Oh, it doesn't come like it comes in a box. Oh, no, that's the wrong. Oh, yeah, that's the right box. That's right, but it comes in a box. Chris was worried in case you wrapped it, people have thought you bought them a bottle of wine. You do get lovely packaging with absolutely everything as well. What does that, how's the packaging of that one?
So it comes with the feet off, and you just have to actually... I had a lovely phone call from a lady who bought one actually this week, Amanda, from Norfolk, and she said, I just wanted to thank you for putting a screwdriver in, because she said she'd lost her husband and wouldn't have known where to start, and the fact that a screwdriver came with it so she didn't have to look for the screwdriver.
Oh, that's brilliant.
So you just have to put the feet on, that's all you need to do.
Okay, so that one comes from you.
Yeah.
But these all come from us.
All come from here, yeah.
Okay. Uppy downy lights.
Uppy downy light, which is also known as the reverse light.
Yes, except when we were out this morning, Kat came out to the hallway and went, oh, I need an uppy downy light. She went, I know what you mean. Right, so.
This is obviously one of our firm favourites, always been one of John's favourites.
I love it, yeah.
And what's, I think, lovely about this one is that you can change the colours just by turning it around. It's got a gyro inside it. So at the moment, we've got it on the daylight setting. And what we find is if we dim it right down, it shows much better when you demonstrate it.
Yeah, I'm just going to switch that light off next to you there.
So there's just changed to
oh, Kat, can you turn off the house lights?
And then turn it round again.
Oh, the house lights are still on.
And then that goes back up to daylight. So you can see there how it sort of like fills up, changing the colours. You can see it probably more on the desk rather than actually sometimes in the actual physical light.
Yeah.
But it's very noticeable how the...
Actually, do you know what the best way to see it normally is from upstairs? Hang on, we'll wait for Kat to turn the house lights off first. The big lights. It's just, isn't it just round there? Oh, Kat doesn't have to switch them off, sorry. So if you sit, look at it from upstairs, look at the pool of light on the desk. Hang on. I'll just move it over. That's way over there. Right, okay. Right. Oh, it's not going to work because the house lights are on. Normally, you can get a pool of light on the desk and you see it change on the desk. There you go.
There you go.
Beautiful. What Kat was doing was, I always say, I keep mine... You see it on a Sunday. Oh, there you go. Brilliant. Now, if you twist it over, look. Look, you see, it's going to the warm light now.
And there we go. Back to the daylight. So it's a brilliant light it gives a really bright light off when it's on the daylight, so you can use it when you're working. But what's really nice is if you maybe want to have it as a bit of ambient lighting in the room, in the corner, at your dinner table, then you can obviously just turn it around to the warm light, and then you can dim it down as well. So.
And what I was saying is I've got a Living in Loveness Kerry, one of the wreaths that she makes. Mine sits inside a wreath like that. Or if you made a Christmas wreath or a ribbonly wreath, I mean, it looks lovely sitting in there. If you don't want to actually have candles going. Yeah. Also, not this time of year, but in the summer, They're brilliant to have on the table, the outside table.
Yeah.
Or because we haven't shown this, it also has a little handle on so you can hang it as well. So it look really lovely hanging on underneath your parasol or in your garden or something like that. $63.99. It's on three-way split pay of $21.33. Always really popular. As Claire said, when you put it on the brightest, like this, that lights up the whole of my office. I have it against the far wall and it lights up the whole office. Or you have it on your desk and work with it. And then that way you can have your ambient lighting. Now, Vix had one for Maisie, when Maisie was little, as her nightlight, because you can take it right down to almost, I mean, that is on, but it's just the slightest. There you go, we light this down again.
Yeah.
You see what I mean? You can take it right down to a beautiful nightlight. So if you have got a child, it's lovely to just sit in the corner of the room. I've got photophobia, and I'm very sensitive to light. This is great on the warm glow, says Carol. You learn all sorts, don't you? I've never heard of photophobia before. So that you can't do bright lights?
Yeah, it's an icon.
Or you must have been going crazy when we put that on its bright light, wouldn't you? But that can go down as well, Carol. That goes right the way down as well. $63.99. Right, I need to revisit the arc. Rightio. So, rightio. Here we go. It's $129.99. Now, what? This has a switch. There's only 8 left once you've all checked out. 8 left. So, do you want to press the button?
Yeah.
That's just how it works.
So we've got the on and off button there. So it goes on at the brightest, and then you can come down 10 levels. So there we're down to the lowest there, and then you can then just obviously go back up to the brightest. So you've got this really big arc of light, and because of the way it's sort of like positioned, it doesn't create any shadows if you're working underneath it. So you can see obviously by going underneath there.
Yeah.
And it just works really well for giving a really nice bright spread of light on a big area. A sewing machine fits under it really well.
It reminds me of the light. If you've got one of your, what's your big?
The ring light.
Your ring light. It reminds me of that kind of light, that really crisp light, bright, when it's on its brightest, like that really lovely bright light.
Yeah.
You know, kind of one that your eye's not going to get tired with or anything like that. The other Jan says, good morning, John and Claire and all. Morning, other Jan. Wen says, morning, John and team. Lovely and sunny morning, both on the show and outside. What a fabulous idea, says Rachel. June says, I'm crocheting a blanket in navy blue. So hard to see. This lamp is ideal. June's one of your biggest fans. She's got loads. It's because of June that you did this one here.
Yes, it is.
Because of June. Yeah. We're coming to that in a minute. $129.99. This one's only on two-way split pay for some reason. But it's $64.99. Was it $64.99? Something like that. Yeah. Anyway, beautiful. And also this bit at the top here, this is a magnetic. Can you see? That magnetic, you get a little magnetic thing to put on your phone. That comes off. That's magnetic. Yeah, I have to use it if you don't want to, but you can put your phone on there as well. So if you're doing filming and things.
And if you want to take some photos of it, as maybe like something you're going to sell on a website or something like that. So then obviously you just put your phone on there, your camera will obviously be on this part of the phone.
Oh.
And then obviously you've got it all nicely lit as well, and then you just take your photos.
An idea. He says in the morning he's going to attach a mirror to it and do his makeup.
Oh, yeah.
He hasn't got much flesh showing though, he's got a great big beard. Another thing you've learnt about him, he lives in a village locally, hasn't moved far, and he's got a beard. He's not looking at you. Oh, no, you can't see it. There he is. Look. Devilishly handsome, says Ben. Anyway, he is, though. He is. He's very handsome. Right. OK, so we've done that. Let's move on to the big boys now.
Yep.
So, let me switch that one off. Where would you like to go, Ben? Oh, now, Lumina floor lamp. I've got this in black and in white. Right now, I have to be careful. White there and black. I'll let you see, oh, hang on. I'll let you see both of them together. New studio. There we go. Right, I've got this one. We're doing the white one first, though. Do the white one first. Okay. So what's so special about this light, then?
So the really special thing about this is the flexible gooseneck that we've got with this lamp. I mean, this is a big thing with native lights, that we have goosenecks that are reinforced and stay in place. A lot of people have said to me in the past that lamps I've had so many lamps, they don't stay where they're meant to. They drop, they become sort of like loose, and then they just keep dropping down. So for us, that's been a really big thing, to make sure that you put the lamp where you want it and it stays there. Yeah. So they're all very, very enforced. What's really nice about this one is, say you work in a lounge, you can position the light so it's just under you, and you get it where you
under
need
you
it. Under under you, under where you're working. So you've got here 25 different settings on this
26
lamp.
Actually.
Oh, 26.
26.
Yeah.
I know this better than chicks. Her lamp, and I know it better. 26 light settings. Do you want me to lift this up so you can see, right? So on the actual lamp here, you've got a control pad.
Yeah. So you've got different colours. So if I just
put that
around there so we can see. So you've got warm light, cool light, daylight.
Hang on a second. There we go.
So that's all your different colours: warm, daylight, and cool light.
Yeah.
And then each colour has got 5 different brightness settings.
So you've got 5 different colours, and each colour has 5 different brightness settings.
Yeah. So there you go. You've got your cool light, warm light, daylight.
Yep.
And then you've got your brightnesses on each one. So that's where you get the 25.
All right, I'm just going to lift it up now and put it on the desk so you can see what you're actually getting. So it's a plug-in one. It's a mains lamp, right? What you get in when the box arrives, you think, oh, they've sent me the wrong thing, because the box is this little flat box, isn't it? The only assembly you have to do is you have to screw the base to the bottom one here and just slide that one in there. That's it. Then it's all ready to go. This base isn't particularly heavy.
No, the whole lamp weighs 2.5 kilos.
There you go, 2.5 kilos. It's fine. Don't worry. And also, this is flat. So if you have it next to your sofa or next to your chair, that'll slide right underneath, so you can have it flush with the arm of your chair, so it's not way over there, sort of thing. So we've got the flat base there, which is nice and heavy, wide enough for it not to wobble or fall over or anything like that. Then you've got this lovely base going all the way up here to the control, and then the gooseneck, which goes wherever you want to go. But you also get with it, I don't know if it's got batteries in, you also get with it a remote control. So I tell you this story all the time. I've got this in the black up my desk where I work, but it's on the other side of my desk there. So when I come in at night time, and when I'm using it, just switch it on with this, and it's on. The other thing that I think is brilliant about this light is, yes, you've got 25 settings. You'll see the 26th in a minute. But there's nothing worse, is there, when you come in and you put a light on, you go, oh, it's too bright again. This one remembers the setting that you had it on last time. So I know my office upstairs is north facing, so it's always dark, right? So I've set my lamp to exactly how I want it. So every time I switch it on, it comes on at the lamp at the setting, and I haven't got to go, oh, what did I have it on again? Which brightness did I have? Which colour? It does it for you. It's at the right. It just switches back on at the same one. Cool. $119.99. Split pay $39.99. And the other thing is not only for a desk, these can also, if you put them up the wall like this, they create a lovely ambient lighting. If you've got a painting that you want to show off, because being LED, it doesn't get warm or anything like that. It's not like the old-fashioned light bulbs, which would fade it and things like that. But you can literally twist this to wherever you want it and it stays. And don't think, oh, yes, it stays like that the first time you do it. How long have I had mine? How long have you been doing this? Because it was one of the first ones I got, wasn't it?
We've probably about 3.5 years.
Yeah, so I've had mine for years, and I use it every single day. And I'm not gentle with it. I'm like twisting it around. And when I do my Facebook Live, it's not in the right place. I'm twisting it around, everything like that. And it's still, the gooseneck is still as good as it was on day one.
Yeah.
You could put your tinsel around if you want to, Christopher. That takes your fancy. Okay, so we now know he's got gaudy Christmas decorations. So that's the one in white. Oh no, hang on. I'll show you this on black, because I want to show you around the remote control as well. So we've got it in black as well. Here you go. This is the black one, but so the lamp is exactly the same, isn't it?
Everything's exactly the same.
But can we see this from upstairs now? Where is the upstairs thing? Hang on. Yeah, remote from upstairs. Oh, there it is, there it is. Right, that's okay. Let me move that one out of the way. Let's move the sewing machine out of the way. Right, can you just come down a little bit for me, Christopher? Oh, do you know how to do that? And closer, yeah. Just so Claire can take you through what the buttons all do. Perfect, right.
So you've got your on and off button here.
Yeah.
And we've got a 60-second and a 10-minute timer. So maybe like I'm going to go to sleep in 10 minutes time after I've read for another 10 minutes. So that's quite a handy
Yeah,
feature.
why 60 seconds?
I don't know.
Or time, oh no, I was going to say time for you to get into bed, but you take the remote with you. Anyway,
So yeah, probably 60 seconds was a bit short. Then we've got the brightness, so the plus, the minus, and then the colours. Then you've got the night light. I don't know if there's any in.
I'm plugged in.
I don't think there's any. Oh, there he is. They might have run out though.
Oh, there you go.
There we go. And then you've got the night light on there, so it's just like a little glow. So that's where the 26.
That's the 26th one
Yeah.
I keep reminding you about.
Yeah, so that's the nighttime light on
You
there.
need to put it back to where you got
Sorry,
it from.
back to where we were. Then if you sort of think, well, I only want 100% brightness or 50 or 20, you've got that there.
Yeah.
The mix light is actually the daylight setting, and then you've got the cool and the warm. And then if you want any of the other ones in between, you just use the wheel on the top there to get those ones.
I can honestly say it is a brilliant light, and I do use mine every single day because it's at the desk where my computer is, upstairs, on the other side of my desk and everything. And I literally, it goes on. Well, I leave it on, and sometimes I come back from being somewhere, and the upstairs bright is so bright, the light and everything, it just lights up the whole of the bedroom, light up there. $119.99, 0% interest, 3-way split pay. Make sure you check out. Right, okay. 3-in-1 lamp next. Say this again. Oh, hang on a second.
Is that
right,
gonna go up?
I'm going to just have to come down here and unplug something because we're in a bit of a knot here. There we go. Right, because of June, you created this lamp for us. And I'm going to lift the whole thing up onto the table to start with. Oh, there we go. Nice sturdy base. Now, this is a 3-in-1, right? We've got a picture, haven't we? So you get a lovely base here, which you can use as a floor lamp or a table lamp. Then you get, that's it, it's the perfect picture there. So look, floor lamp, table lamp, or table clamp-on lamp, right? Yeah, I'll show you the clamp in a minute. So here's the base. Then you get this one here is the actual size when you use the table lamp. And then what you do is you slip that bit into there, but then this bit here, you put it in and it bounces until you screw it up and everything. You don't just have to have it at that height. You can have it at varied height from there to there sort of thing, which creates the table, creates the floor lamp. And then at the top here, there's not just a light, but it's also a magnifier. Right, so, Claire, talk to me through this.
Okay, so you've got two brightness. So you've got daylight setting on this magnifier, and then you've got two brightness settings on here. This is really bright, this light. It's a lovely light, actually. It's really, really crisp. Yeah. And then the magnification on it is 1.75 times.
Which doesn't sound very much,
no.
But that's the normal
That's the pretty much standard magnification.
Standard.
So I've got like a little piece of like a puzzle here. I don't know if we can get the overhead on that. Is that far enough?
Oh, hang on, we have to, right now. Christopher, where's the overhead? Yeah. There you go. Right, I'll spin it right. There you go.
Okay, so we can see.
Can you see it? Can I make it?
Go to slightly the dimmer one.
Yeah. There you go.
So you can see. Sometimes maybe like a show.
All right.
And then you go out there, you can see how much that magnifies.
Yeah.
So it does really create a really strong magnifier. So it's ideal, again, if you're sort of working with a sewing machine, and you can angle it.
Oh, yeah, hang on. We have to go to the front for this one, Christopher. Oh, go on, then you can do it with the light on.
But you can twist it.
Oh, look, you can see how big it magnifies on the pattern on your frock.
On my dress, yeah. See?
Hang on, something in the way. What's that? There you go.
Magnify my poppy.
Yeah? Oh, where's your poppy? Up. Oh, there you go.
You can see how much.
So you get into, oh, I haven't shown you this, 146.99, three-way split pay. We'll put the lights coming back up because you get this as well. So not only can you have it as a table lamp or a floor lamp, if you haven't got room on your table for the heavy base, then it comes with a really, really, really sturdy clamp. Really, really sturdy clamp here, which has a lovely silicone layer in here, so it's not going to ruin your table. Lovely depth, so you can go from a thin table to a really chunky kitchen work surface with your, I don't know what you call that.
Vice clamp.
What?
A vice clamp.
Vice clamp. My absolute favourite. My eyesight couldn't cope with cross-stitch and embroidery anymore until Claire brought this to Sewing Street. It's fabulous. It's June. June. So it was June of the week. We had this design for June, basically, because she kept saying, why don't you sell this? Why don't you sell this? So Claire went off and had one designed.
It took a while to get one.
146.99. Oh, we got it in black. Oh, the black one. Right, I haven't got a black one. We'll show you a picture. Show you a picture of the black one. If you want it in the black. This would be brilliant for, again, nail technicians as well as sewers.
Yeah.
Doing your nails underneath and everything, wouldn't it? Not just technicians, doing your own nails underneath. There you go, there's the black one there. Oh, no. I think Christopher needs to get out more. He's a fisherman and he makes his own flies, not the ones in his jeans.
Ah, yeah, we do sell to fly tie. They're called fly tyers.
Fly tyres. They do sell to fly tyres. There you go. See, everyone thought you were joking, Christopher.
No.
Yeah. And you collect what? Oh, yeah, now, Emma Bradford's husband, Mikey, paints little soldiers like that. Oh, Alison Terry, John, it's called John, isn't he? Alison Terry's John from next door. They're next door that way now. She paints it, he paints it. All jewellery makers.
Yeah.
If you're making your own jewellery, how brilliant to be able to see exactly where you're wrapping
your
wire and a bit of beading and things like that. Or we had Hannah on, didn't we, doing loom beading or whatever it's called. That would be good for that as well, wouldn't it? Anyway, that's the black one that's in at the moment, 146.99. There's one more lamp we need to talk about. Oh, yes, not your end there. Let me move this one. It's the Magnifier Chameleon, I think, isn't it?
The desk one, yeah.
Desk
So this is just, this is a desk one. So if you don't need, obviously, the option of having it on a floor. This is our highest magnification as well in the range. This one's actually a 3 times magnifier.
Yeah.
So this one is a little bit higher. So what's also nice about this one is it's got the lid on it. So if maybe sometimes you need a lamp or sometimes you need a magnifier. So then you've got the option of both. So pop it on and then you just lift up the lid for your magnifier. This one's got 3 colours as well, warm light, cool light and daylight as well. So there's just showing you the different colours there. And this one's got 3 brightness levels on each colour. So this little lamp here has got 9 settings on it. And just if we can maybe show the magnification on this one so we can see how
Oh, was that me?
Yep.
That was me. That was me. Sorry.
So we just pop that under
Oh, hang
there.
on. Where are we? Hang on now. Let me move
No, come back a bit.
There you
There
go.
you go. So you can see
So now, what's the magnification on this?
3
You
times.
see, now we said 1.75 is the standard. This
Yeah.
is 3, which is why this is so popular.
Yeah, this is really popular. So you can
Yeah.
see, I mean, say like you were trying to thread a needle, how that's going to really magnify the eye of the needle.
Yeah.
So yeah, you're just going sort of out in and out there. You can see,
Yeah.
you know, it pretty much takes up the whole of the magnifier.
Also, Hannah loves this one because of this. Oh, go
lid.
upstairs again, Christopher, sorry.
So you put the lid
Because
on.
you can just use it as a normal lamp.
Yeah.
But she gets terrified that she's going to put the lamp. I don't know why she thinks this. She lives in the darkest house ever. But she thinks the sun's going to come in through the light, go through a magnifier and set fire to a table.
Yeah.
And I understand it. I do understand it because, but this has got the little cover on it automatically. You have to worry about it. So you can use it as a normal desk lamp or as the magnifier.
And because it's got the gooseneck, you can twist it
Yeah.
as well. So you can, if you want to maybe like put it in front of your sewing machine. So if you get like one of the sewing machines there, then you can obviously put it right in front of
Loads
of
in
the
baskets.
needle.
Check out. £42.99, 3-way split pay. 0% fine at 0% interest. Somebody sent a message and said, will my 680 fit under the arc? Yes, in answer to your question, it's snug It's snug, but it will do.
Turn it on.
Switch on.
Yeah.
Look, hang on, I can move it there. Or actually, I'd have it there. Who was it that messaged in? Pauline, it does fit. Look, it does fit. But Pauline, what I would do is I'd pull it slightly forward like that. That's not going to impinge on your sewing, but my whole throat space is completely lit there. And I haven't got the lights on the machine because it's not plugged in, but so you'd have extra lighting on your machine and everything. But look, we are more in baskets than we've got stock of for your arc light. It's called white. I'm giving it a new name. What we call curve lamp. Curve lamp. Okay, and very quickly before we go for a break, because we've got to go, neck light. I'll pass you that.
Yep,
just need
do
to
another
recap
quick one on the neck light. So this is a really lightweight, rechargeable neck light that you just pop on, and then you've got your independent switches on either side. So you've got warm light, cool light, and daylight on there, and then you can dim them down as well. So just keep your fingers on and dim them down. Once it's charged, it will last for about 4 hours. It is angleable as well.
Is that a word?
Angleable.
Angleable.
Maybe it's not, is it? It's a Claire word.
It's a Claire word.
It's a Claire word. You can angle it, not angleable. Yeah, I don't think it is actually. And then you can like position the light down. So if you're reading or you're just working in the lounge, you don't want to disturb anybody else. If you've got it on in bed, then you're not going to disturb the person maybe trying to sleep next to you. So they're a nice little independent light that you can just use for yourself. A lot of people say they use them for dog walking. I know guys like to use them, or ladies as well, if they're working in cars and things like that as well. It's hands-free light, basically.
Lovely. I've got a couple of... Well, I don't think we can answer this one, Jackie, but is the arc light suitable for lying under for light therapy? I don't know what light therapy is. They're not special bulbs. No. They're just LED bulbs.
They're not light therapy.
They're not light therapy bulbs. We like to be honest. I'd rather be honest and say, oh, yes, and then you lie under it.
What a lot of people say is that they give off a very similar feeling as like a sad light because it's giving you daylight, but they aren't actually... So. As the high lumens as you need for an actual satellite.
There you go, but we're working on it.
Yes.
We're working on it. Very quickly, I am Claire's biggest fan. Everything she brings to Sewing Street is the highest quality, says June. And Julie Vaughan says, good morning, Claire and team. And me. Right. Happy birthday for tomorrow.
Thank you.
When are you in next?
I'm in on the 30th.
Of?
November.
Oh, blimey, 30th of November?
Yeah.
That won't be me.
That won't be you.
That won't be me. I only know that because I'm filming elsewhere. So we'll see you. Thank you very much indeed. Don't you go anywhere. Keep checking out. Check out your baskets, right? Especially on the neck light, 'cause that's about to go, and the curve light. They're the two they're the ones that are in danger. And don't go anywhere because I've got SANNTANGLE coming up next. We'll see you in 4 minutes.
Keep up to date with what's on Sewing Street, as well as all the latest news and special offers by signing up to our email newsletters. Head on over to www.sewingstreet.com, scroll down to the bottom of the homepage, type in your email address, click the envelope, and you're done. Never miss out on the latest news and special offers ever again.
Have you heard about all the different ways you can shop on Sewing Street? You can shop on our website, sewingstreet.com, and you can also order by phone by calling our friendly UK customer service team. Just call 0800 001 4433.
And don't forget about the Sewing Street app. Here you can shop all of the Sewing Street products as well as watch the live shows from anywhere. You can download the app onto your smartphone or your tablet by simply searching Sewing Street in your app store. And one final thing, no matter how many times you check out on Sewing Street in one day, you will only pay one postage and packaging. Happy shopping! Missed the live show? Don't worry, we recorded it for you. Never miss out on your favourite presenters, guests and makes ever again. Head on over to our YouTube pages to watch back the day's live show and enjoy your favourite demos over and over again. Subscribe and turn on the bell notification so you never miss a show or video ever again.
Are you a fan of Sewing Street? Why not join our growing Facebook fans pages? Just search Sewing Street Fans on Facebook and click Join Group. Never miss out on the latest news and updates from our presenters and guest designers, special offers and plenty of chat with your fellow fans. Share photos of your makes, ask for advice, interact with your favourite guests and presenters and be a part of the ever-growing sewing community. See you there!
Here at Sewing Street, we're always looking at ways to make your shopping experience better. That's why on certain items, we have split pay. So with the split pay, depending on the price of the item, you can split the cost twice, 3 times, or 4 times. So that means you pay once, then you pay monthly until it's finished. And you know what? We do not charge any interest whatsoever. Isn't that fantastic? Split pay, you say? Well, yes, please. I'm off to buy myself something fabulous. Stuck for ideas for the perfect gift? Why not get them a gift card? You can buy Sewing Street gift cards loaded up with anything from £10 to £500. Shop our gift cards online at www.sewingstreet.com or purchase them via our UK call centre on 0800 001 44 33. Follow Sewing Street on Facebook and Instagram to keep up to date with what's coming up on the show, as well as being the first to know about our amazing offers. Get involved with our competitions that are exclusive to social media and pick up some top tips from us too.
If you're a Sewing Street customer, no matter how many times you check out in one day, you will only pay 1 postage and packaging. So don't wait to add the item you want to your basket and check out. You will only pay 1 P&P even if you check out multiple times in one day.
I told you it was you. I told. Could you hear me? You couldn't hear me. Could you lip read? No, you couldn't lip read. I wasn't saying anything rude anyway. I don't think I swore. Oh, it was only briefly. It's only brief. They'll tell me now. Hang on. If the curved lamp, a quick question on the curved lamp. If the curved lamp is a snug fit, do you think it'll make it difficult to have the phone on the magnet above? No, it'd be brilliant. I think it'd be brilliant because you'd have your phone. You're gonna have your phone flat above, straight down, and then if you've got it on your 680, it's not snug on the other machines, on the 580 or any of those. We'll just check with Kat. Oh, you haven't got a magnet on your phone though, have you? But Kat's just checking now on the curve lamp. And could you twist it over to... I don't know how you'd film on... I'll have to look at it. I'll look at it for you, Pauline. Anyway, Sandra Santangle's here. I've seen you every day out there, but I haven't seen you in here for ages and ages. More or less. You and that other lady. What's the other lady that's in every day? I think she does... Auntie Pauline comes in quite a lot.
Yeah.
But there's that lovely lady with the black hair, and I think she does... Oh, I can't remember what it's called now. Oh, I can't remember her name now. Carla.
Oh, Carla.
She's always in the game.
Yeah, Carla's always here. Yeah,
Yeah, and I said, you again. She went, I blooming well live here, John. I blooming well live here. Right, so... I know that you think Sanntangle, oh, John, that's where you draw on paper. In fact, not today. Not today. Just tell us very quickly. I'll introduce all the things that are sale in a minute, but just what are you doing here today?
We are drawing onto fabric. Now, that sounds a bit weird.
Yep.
Like, oh my God, where do I start? Yes, you've got a stencil in there, but I've actually started you off, so you've already got some little bits and pieces that you can put within. But then you're actually going to make a hanging with it, so you can actually draw on fabric, do a bit of stitching, add your little beads, whatever you want to do in there, a little hanger, hang it up. You've got a picture. It's just beautiful.
So that's the first project, and the second project is...
Well, actually, I mean, I use mine, so you can see there, it's got stuff in it.
Oh, yeah, it's heavy.
Yeah.
Art folder. Lovely art folder here. So.
Lovely, aren't they?
Right, okay. Oh,
There's only paper in it.
Oh, that's okay. It's very heavy paper. Right, let's start with the wall hangings then, shall we? So, wall hanging in blue. It's called the butterfly wall hanging. So now in the packet here, you get your stencil, you get your top and your bottom, you get your fabric, and you get your instructions. Everything in it. So, do I need anything else to make this?
The only thing you're going to need is either a little bit of interfacing or a little bit of wadding, whatever you want to do, just to give it a little bit more rigidity.
Okay.
Nothing else.
And a pen.
Yeah, a pen.
And a
goes
pen.
with that set.
Which I've got the pens in a minute,
Yeah.
$24.99. That's the blue one. So that's what you're making there. So you've got the panel of fabric there. You've got your stencil. You call them stencils, don't you?
They are stencils.
SANNTANGLE stencil in there. Top and the bottom, and all your instructions. $24.99. So that's the blue one. Then we've got, now, and you're going, well, where's the Santangling on there, John? Well, if you look, because the panel comes with some Santangling. Let me get it out.
Yeah.
Is that all right to get it out?
Yeah,
Right.
of course.
So look, so this is your panel. You see, so look, you've already got a base to start your work on here. You've got your butterfly print and everything going on there. And then, so what you then do is you can then fill in, you see those butterflies there? Or flowers. Are they butterflies or flowers?
Butterflies.
Butterflies?
You have flowers if you prefer, it's fine.
Yeah, but look, you can recreate those, make it look like hand. Have you appliqué done?
Yeah.
Yeah, and then you've got these lovely little butterflies here with the sand.
Ooh.
So all of that, it's up to you how you create it. So say we sold 100 of these today, everyone will be different.
And that's what we like.
Yeah,
That's
that's what we
honestly
like. So that, now, that's next, Ben, you think. So that's the blue one. But look, you're thinking, well, look at the pink one. You can even Santangle onto the wood. So you've got, again, you've got your pink panel on this one. You've got your pink panel on this one. You've got your stencil, you've got your top and your bottom, and you've got your instructions in there. $24.99. Gorgeous. Now, let's just... There we go, look at this. So these are the instructions. Oh, so that's the stencil you get. And then look, all instructions and inspiration, everything like that in the pamphlet there. This is posh cardboard.
Well, we like to do quality up at HQ, to be fair, absolutely.
And what? And that, oh, hang on. So that's your stencil. But then you've got other ideas on the back here, creating your own butterflies.
Of course, yeah. You've got some little bits of inspiration. Because again, I don't want to leave you thinking, well, what do I actually do to draw these little tangles?
Yeah.
How does that work? So you've got some inspiration. Then I'll show you how to do some of those in a short while.
Brilliant. Gorgeous, isn't it? So that's the... Oh, hang on. Loads of them in baskets. Loads of them in baskets. Right, and that's the pink one there. That's the pink one. Have you got a favourite?
Do you know, I actually did the pink one and my friend Leslie did the blue.
Oh,
we
Leslie.
We both sort of looking at each other. Yeah, Leslie.
Yeah, Leslie.
And we're like, we don't know. I think we like them both.
Oh, okay. I like the pink
Yeah,
one, I have to
yeah,
say.
They're just lovely.
Cat? Blue. Oh, Cat, like
Oh,
the blue's most
50-50.
popular. The pink is the one in the graphics at the moment. There's more in the blue one in baskets than the pink because you've seen it for longer, that's why.
They're both lovely. They really are. The colours.
Yeah, gorgeous.
Yeah.
Really, really gorgeous. Christopher, what's your favourite? Oh, you're going for pink as well?
Oh. Is it because the way the butterflies are on that one, or is it the actual colour? Because they're both
Oh, I
different,
don't
aren't they?
know, actually.
I mean, the pink one, the butterflies, they've been appliqued, then stitched on top so the wings open.
Do you know what it is, I
One,
think?
they're
I
not.
think it's because the panel there is darker.
Possibly.
And so my butterflies pop on this one.
Oh, yeah.
But then I like that. I'd have to do those butterflies on that one.
Oh, so oh gosh.
What I might do is buy both
Mix
and
them up.
mix my butterflies.
That would be lovely, wouldn't it?
Wouldn't it be lovely?
That would be
And then I'd
lovely.
do them. Yeah, and then I'd have them. Well, I don't know where I'd have them. But I'd then hang them just...
Have a pair hanging up.
Eh?
A pair of
Oh,
them.
yeah.
Absolutely.
Love these new wall hangings. Blue's my favourite from Chris in Bristol.
Thank you, Chris.
There you go.
Yeah.
Beautiful, isn't it?
Yeah.
Absolutely gorgeous. Say that again. Oh, morning, Sandra and John. Love the wall hanging. Great project to work on. Leslie Elf.
There we go. Morning, Leslie.
Hello, Leslie Elf. How are you, my love? Surprised she's up this early in the morning.
I didn't say anything, Leslie.
Or do you think she's still up from last night?
But could be.
Yeah, I think that's more like 9:08. She's still up from last night. Anyway, let me put that one away so we don't get confused. Keep going through for those. Keep going through. Now, what you will need is you'll need some pens. Now, this is a set of 3 Why have I got 3 in here?
Okay, you've got 2 03s, and that means that's the ones that you're going to draw with all the time. So
Right.
they're going to last you for ages, and you've got 2 you can work. So you could, if you wanted to use one on paper, one on fabric. It really doesn't matter.
Now, with scissors, you have to keep them separate. You
not
keep
these.
your pens separate.
No, because I've drawn on wood with these as well.
Okay.
If you use the 05, it's slightly thicker on the nib, and that usually is if you want to draw something bigger or a bit thicker, or if you want to fill things in, it's a lot less hassle than doing your 03 because it takes you ages.
So now, are they permanent?
They are permanent up to 40 degrees.
Oh, I was about to go to the washing.
There you go, yeah.
So they're permanent full stop,
Of course.
and then you can wash them. Do I need to fix them?
No, you don't need to fix them. No. If you've got a fabric, though, and you think, really, I'm not sure, then please don't take my word for it. Test it on the side and put it in the washing. Inside a sock or something, put it in the wash.
Yeah.
But honestly, we've you know, everything we've drawn, we've washed, and it's been absolutely fine. I use quilting weight cotton. And that kind of thing all the time, so.
£7.99 for the 3 pens. Gorgeous. Now, what you might need to snip your ends with are some Sanntangle scissors.
No, I've thought of everything.
Thought of everything. They do have a Sanntangle sheath on them.
They are, they're very sharp.
£2.99. They're very sharp. They're very lightweight. Very, very lightweight. Look. There you go. £2.99. £2.99. Right, so that's the first project I've got for you today. Then the second project, like I was just telling you, is the art folder. So now in here, you get your instructions. There's something solid in there.
There is, yes, because when you're working with fabric, and certainly with artwork, sometimes you really want it to be secure. You don't want the ends tatty. You know, sometimes that happens. So I've actually put little pockets on the inside of this, so you can actually put the grey board, which is what you've got in with it, inside, so you can make it a bit more secure and solid if you want to. And I know sometimes it's quite difficult getting hold of these sort of solid boards, so we've added it in with the instructions.
Okay, so this is the bag itself here.
Yep. So that one doesn't have any in it.
That hasn't got anything in it.
Pockets.
That's just a soft one. But then there's pockets, there's big... So what, you put the board in there?
In the pockets. And
Have I
then
got one with the
poppers
board
hold it.
in?
Yeah, I think mine's got the boards in. Yeah. It's just that you can pick and choose then. And of course, if you want to wash that, then you take the boards out, you can wash it and then put them back in.
So obviously you don't get all the stuff that's in it.
Yeah,
there.
that's my little...
Oh, there you go, there you go. So the
you go.
poppered pocket at the back has got the... And what is it, like recycled card or something like that?
It's really heavy-duty grey board.
Oh, grey board.
Yeah, yeah. So it's very expensive.
What is grey board?
Grey board, it's it's what you use for like mounting things with, you know.
Oh, okay, okay. So it's nice and sturdy.
Very solid and sturdy.
Nice and
yeah,
sturdy.
yeah,
right.
absolutely.
So in the instructions here, in the packet here, for your £13.99, you get the instructions, the pattern, and the grey board.
Yes.
Beautiful. Nice, isn't it? It's lovely, isn't it? Now, I've got some fabric bundles. Oh, let me just point out as well, on here, it's got your seam allowances on there, how many you cut, fabric A, fabric B, interfacing and things like that. So it tells you everything that you need to know.
Yeah, absolutely. And you know, I know some of the pattern pieces you find they are squares or rectangles, and that's great, and you can measure them and you cut them, but I like a pattern.
Okay, so
you can place
even
it
if
on.
it's a 4-inch square, say, you've got the 4-inch square pattern in there,
yeah,
rather than
whole
saying
pattern.
cut a 4-inch square.
Yeah, yeah, makes life easier, I think.
Brilliant. So £13.99. £13.99 for that. That's really good value, that one. So now I've got fabric bundles. So do I need 2.5 metres? Is that
2.5 metres, yes, for that.
2.5 metres. So I've got the orange splodge and the orange one here.
I do like those two colours together. I do like pink and orange.
Yeah, I do as well. I always say, it's Kay Facet that I always say. I always say, if Mother Nature puts colours together, you know, because people go, oh, you never put pink and orange together.
Yeah,
Let's put
but
pink
no,
and orange. I think you do.
Yeah, and you can use your scraps on that for your butterflies.
You what?
You can use any scraps you've got for your butterflies.
Oh, yeah. Yeah, definitely.
Works well.
Gorgeous. So you get ½ metre and ½ metre, £10.89. Then I've got a butterfly fabric.
Oh.
Beautiful.
Nice, isn't it? So you could have the whole of the outside if you wanted, the plain, and the inside with the butterflies, or you could have it vice versa.
Oh, but you've done.
I've done it that way.
Oh, but if you use some plain on the outside, you can then Sanntangle
You can tangle even more. Yeah.
£10.99. That's Dan Morris, all aflutter.
do like that fabric. I've got that.
Lovely, isn't it? You like butterflies, don't you?
Yeah, I do actually. Yeah, I like to draw them. I think there's so many different variations, and you can be quite fantasy about it. You don't need to sort of worry if it's right or wrong. It doesn't matter.
Yeah, exactly. Then there's this one. Oh, now.
Oh, that's nice.
No, let's have a look. Twilight. I'm trying to work out where his mind was when he was.
No, I'm not quite sure with that one. I've got that one at home, and you look at that. And
I'm seeing Taurus. You know Taurus the bull, like the star sign.
Nice.
Anyway, that's your blue one. Metre of fabric there. Now I've also got did you put bosal in it?
No, you can put bosal in it.
Right.
It's entirely up to you, and I do sort of say you've got a choice. It can be bosal, which is great for sturdiness.
Yeah.
You can use like your Decaville, which is sort of strong.
I've got Decaville coming up later.
Yeah, but it's not as padded.
Yeah. But it's still sturdy. With
Yeah,
Decaville,
exactly.
isn't it?
So, or wadding if you want to. Depends what you're going to use your bag for and what you're comfortable with using, I think.
Yeah, exactly. This is sew-in. So it's not got any adhesion or fusibility. It's a sew-in one. I think sometimes it's better to have the same one because if you get the double-sided and then you only need it single-sided. Yeah. So this one, and then you can press this one and everything and it's fine. Beautiful. Then, and now I've got some fat quarter bundles. What are those for then?
Well, I've actually used one of the fat quarter bundles and I've mixed it into my butterflies.
Oh, okay.
So if you wanted something you wanted to sort of use this fabric but have a little bit of difference, a bit more interesting.
Perfect.
Then bring those in as well. So we thought it'd be nice to give you a choice because a lot of different colours will actually work with the pink and the blue. So
yes, yeah.
It's quite nice.
So I've got Wiltshire Liberty. This is a Liberty bundle here. 3 fat quarters, £12.73. That's good.
Yes.
Brights is called that one. Yes, so you get your yellow Wiltshire Shadow, your blue Wiltshire Shadow, and then your, I think that's Emily, what's it, isn't it? Emily Bell. Thank you.
So that worked nice with the blue one, won't it?
Yeah,
exactly. A little bit of hint of yellow in will bring it more to life as well.
Gorgeous fat quarters full stock because they're Liberty fabrics and everything. Gorgeous. Right, okay. Then I've got Kaif Geranium, Kaif Jumble, and Kaif House Leeks.
Oh,
Kaif Blue.
Make them pop, isn't it?
Huh?
That one's going to make them really pop.
Oh, yeah, beautiful.
It's just beautiful. Yeah, lovely.
You like the geranium one? Thing is, the only thing about geranium is I love geranium soap, geranium and orange soap, but I don't like the smell of a geranium in the garden.
Funny, isn't it?
Got that weird...
Yeah, it's different, yeah.
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 What has that got to do with geranium? Exactly.
Not making any judgment with
No, make no judgment. Please talk about fake bananas. Right, then we've got Bumbleberry and Bumbleberry and Bumbleberry.
Again, you know, you could actually use those with either the pink or the blue because you've got that purple and green, and you could add extra little flowers and little stems in, so you don't think it's got to just be butterflies. You can bring all sorts of different things in.
Yeah. And also, I mean, even if you're not going to use these for your SANNTANGLE project, they're nice having your stash, aren't they? Beautiful.
Yeah.
11.23, those, Lewis and Irene. And then last but not least, and then we'll get on with some SANNTANGLing. Oh no, I've got one more thing to show you after the fabric. Lovely, beautiful tonal, Jason Yenter there. Garden of Dreams, pink and lilac.
Yeah, I've used these in my demo, so you see how they're mixed together, which is quite nice.
£11.98. Right, I've got one other tool here, and I'm not sure what it's for.
Oh.
It's a pokey tool.
Yeah, it's very sharp.
I've just seen
You know when you iron your Bondi web onto the back of your fabric and then you draw your butterflies and then you've got to cut them out and then you've got to take the Bondi web off your fabric.
Yeah.
If you actually put finger and thumb and push that in between, it peels it off for you.
Wow.
I know.
$2.99.
Yeah. Works.
And is that the only thing I use it for?
You can use it for all sorts of things. I sometimes use it for taking back a tape off. You could actually use it on your sewing machine, you know, just to sort of
hold
something
a
out the
guide,
way
like a stiletto.
There's all sorts of uses for that, absolutely.
But please be careful, that is sharp.
It is very sharp.
That is sharp, it's not a blunt,
not
a blunt end.
Hence you've got the lid,
also,
the lid with it.
If you do, right now, here we go. if you do paper crafting
Yeah.
and you cut out like a fancy butterfly,
Yeah.
I've seen the ladies demonstrating it, go like, bang, Craig, banging it on the table. But you could just poke out your little bits of paper.
Yeah,
not just
that
so.
would be better than banging your
Yes.
your
Take
die
out like
on
this,
the
they go,
table.
like that.
Yeah, no,
And all the bits
I
go
would do
in.
that with mine.
Right, okay, I've shown you everything that's for sale. What are you going to show us?
Okay, so I've got part of one of the pink wall hangings
I'm
done.
just going to come across and plug your iron because it won't work with the plug
No,
out
it
on the
won't.
desk up here.
I thought he'd do that. I thought, there you are. See, sorted. Thank you. So here we go. What I've done, I've cut my panels. I've given you more than enough, more than what you need. So
Right.
you've got, they're all the same pattern.
Right.
So if you look very closely, you'll see the butterflies, exactly the same butterflies you're going to be drawing.
Okay.
Look at that. And then I've got little swirls over the top.
Lovely.
So
And the blue's exactly the same.
exactly the same for the blue. So you've got 3 sort of colourways there, but all within the pinks. Okay. And what I've done is I've given you one of these. I've given you 2 of these because one is going to be for the back of your wall hanging.
Yeah.
And then this darker one, you can mix and match. But if you don't want to use that, you can use any of them. And then, of course, you've got your little panel here. See, there's the back of one, so you've got 2 of those. And then here, I've actually made a sort of start this morning, and I've got a little stitch on my machines like butterflies. So I've actually just done a tiny little bit of quilting there, just to sort of give it a little bit of interest in there. So that's quite nice. So, no, it's right up there now. No, been good today. Not even got my brooch nearby.
No, it's fine. I'm
Anyway.
flunking and we can't figure out what to do. That's all.
So, first thing I would do is I've got my butterflies here. You can leave them if you want. You can just colour them. But on the back, if you look at these little patterns here, you can bring these into your butterflies. So, straight in with a pen. Again, if you would prefer to try and practice first, use a friction pen and then iron it off. It's absolutely fine. So let's have a look at this one, for example. You see you've got this little line up the middle, and then you've got some little lines. So let's do that. So let's put a line up the middle,
Okay, Julie sent in a good question.
please.
How easy is it to correct a mistake?
What, on your tangling?
Yeah.
Well, the main one is there are no mistakes. But if you've made a mistake, then my idea would be colour it in.
Right.
And then you could stitch over the top of it, or you could fill little bits in around it. Once you put this pen down on your fabric, it's not going anywhere.
Right.
So you could pencil it out first if you wanted to. But there's such small little aspects and little bits and pieces. So
And Julie, you should know, they're no such thing as mistakes, they're design decisions.
they are, absolutely. And I think, if you're not sure to start with, use a friction pen.
Yeah.
And have a practice. And you've got so much fabric that you can play with anyway. Try it on a few little bits and pieces. See, I put little bubbles in there.
Yeah.
They're not circles, they're bubbles. So what I'd do, I'd sort of work my way round, and I'd think, right, okay, I'm going to use this little pattern, and I'm going to put it into, a few of those. There we go. Into there. You see, it's lines and curves. Lines and curves. So it's not going to take you too long to do that. And then, of course, you've got a choice of leaving them white, or you could bring a bit of colour in. So let's bring a bit of coloured pencil in. Now, I'm going to use regular pencils here because I'm not going to wash it. It doesn't need washing. It's
Okay,
hung
right.
up on the wall, isn't it? So if I bring a bit of colour in, let's...
But I could use fabric pens for this or anything like that. Or what's those, we've got some that you put, what are they called?
Inktense.
Inktense.
Yeah, you could use them. With the Inktense, you can use them, add a bit of water on, but
Okay.
only a tiny bit because it goes crazy.
Right.
But
No, that's what we're saying. Only use these crayons if you're not washing it. If you're washing it, you'll need to use a crayon that or something you can fix.
yeah, I think being that it's going to be hung on the wall, so I'm not going to worry about thinking.
Yeah,
it's
but
gotta be
when Leslie comes round and splashes her red wine all up your wall.
Should we go? I don't drink,
Hey?
Leslie.
Leslie doesn't drink.
No.
What?
We have to be careful with giving her Haribo sweets.
No,
We
really?
do, yeah. She gets a bit loopy.
E numbers.
Yeah. So you can see, look, adding a little bit of colour in there. All right, if that's what you want to do. I would do all of those first.
Yep.
Okay? Once you've done that, you're then going to sort of come in and start creating your little butterflies. Let's move
Right,
that
yeah.
out of the way. And I did have a stencil somewhere.
Kat, what are you doing? It's very loud.
All right, little friction pen.
Lovely.
So, okay, what have I done here?
What have you done there?
To start with, I'd got a little bit of Decaville.
Right, okay. Got Decaville coming up later.
Yeah, so I've added it to the back of my fabric because it's not going to be any use to anybody else for anything. So I thought I'd use this, and this can be one of my butterflies that sort of the wings flap up. So how do we create a butterfly out of this? All right, you've got lots of different sizes.
Yeah.
So you could go really big,
Right.
really small.
Lovely.
So what I would do, let's draw one here that you can see. You don't have to use the same size all the way. You're creating your own, see? That's the whole idea. There's one wing.
But you're saying they're butterflies, but you can make flowers out of those.
Of course you could. Of course you could. So you could add 6, you could add 8 together. There's the other.
Yeah.
Then I can decide, well, I want to have the same size, or I want to go up one.
Yeah.
So let's go up one. Let's put another one in. Go. And then one there. You notice I'm just slightly overlapping in the middle, ever so slightly.
Yeah, yeah.
Because, of course, you've got to cut these out, so you need a little bit of something in the middle there. So you've got your butterfly.
Blue is absolutely storming into the lead, just so you know.
So, of course, you would cut those out. This is what I've done here, so I didn't want to waste time cutting them out. So these ones, I've got the little bit of Bonder web on the back.
Okay.
And let's move that out of the way. You see, these ones, I've got my little bit of scrap Decaville. Let's have a look at this. And this is where you can start having a little bit of fun with.
Yeah.
Okay, because if I bring... it's making a mess on all the desk again.
That's fine. It's your desk.
Move them out of the way. It's like being back at home. All right, so the first thing I would do with these is say, right, okay, I've got some of these I'm just going to stitch the middle bit, and some of these I'm actually going to iron on. So I've got quite a few. And you can see I've actually added a touch of that purple in from those fat quarters. Looks quite nice, doesn't it?
Lovely.
So you can choose where you want it to be, but what I do suggest in the instructions, you leave a couple of inches at the bottom and a couple of inches at the top, because, of course, that's going to get folded over so you can put your little hanging in.
Okay.
Okay. So don't worry about adding, over the top. And this is another thing. If you've made a mistake, what we say in papercraft, if you make a mistake, add a butterfly.
Okay.
So add a butterfly over the top. It's
there you
all
go,
fine.
Julie Vaughan. Add a butterfly.
There you go. So, nothing's wrong in that sense.
No, exactly.
So you can figure out where you want your little butterflies. See, I've got quite a lot of those in place. I don't want maybe a large... we can overlap them. We can do whatever we want to do. So that's quite nice, isn't it? We've got quite a nice thing going on there. So if I bring...
Just coming over, because
Right,
there's
it's
something
sorting
going on
here.
with your microphone.
Oh, what is it?
I don't know.
Is it hair?
Right, hang on. We'll soon see now. Moved your hair out there.
that
But it was
better?
very loud, wasn't it? Very
You've
loud.
just cut my hair.
You've just what?
I said, you've just cut my hair off. No, you see, look, pokey tool.
Right. Oh.
There we go.
Oh, you have to do that again. Do it again. Have you got another one?
Yeah, I've got another one. So let's put that one down here. So I've got my butterfly, look. And then I'm going to come in. See, I've got it between finger and thumb. And that'll slide in between the paper and the fabric. See, it's lifted it. And away it comes.
Wow.
Okay?
Yep.
So I'd add a couple of those. Let's do another one. There we go. See, watch what, there you go. I was going to say I won't be able to do it now, but there you go. So it's relatively easy to do once you've got the hang of it. I'm just going to move those out of the way for now. I'm just going to put those in place because, of course, I would say this is like a Saturday afternoon project.
Yes.
So I won't do it on that.
Oh, no. Put your pressing mat underneath.
Yeah, I'll do the right thing.
At home, do you press onto your cutting mat then? Good morning, Sandra and John. So excited to make this wall hanging. I love both. I already have ideas for embroidering on. Blue one is gorgeous from Jane in Cumbria.
Oh, fantastic.
Blue's the most popular by a long
Yes.
way.
Yeah. So I would iron all of them on and then let's come in with a pen.
Yeah.
Now, if you wanted to, you could actually hand stitch this and you could, put some nice little threads on there. But what's I quite like to do is come around with these little sort of pretend stitches.
Now, when we're sewing, we always say that Bonder web doesn't hold it forever.
No.
So if you're just drawing lines on it...
Yeah, what are you going to do to put it together?
Yeah.
Good question. Let me just do this one. I'm going to show you what I'm going to do. So that sort of does that. Okay, that's in place.
Yeah.
I'm going to give it some little antennae. So if I look back at my instructions, you see here?
Oh, is that what they are?
First one, you can have little...
Have they got multiple antennae?
You could have, or you could have those as little bits from your flowers.
I was going to say they're like
I'm
stamen,
just going
don't
to
they?
use
Yeah.
one.
What? Can I ask what's one underneath that? On your instruction there.
That one.
What was that?
Oh, that was amazing. Hang on a minute. So there you go. There's my butterfly.
Yeah.
So what you could do with this one, let's pick this. Actually, let me do it on a bit of fabric so you can see it a bit better. So it starts with a little curl, like that.
Right.
And then as you work your way round your curl, you start to add little bobbles on it. Little bobbles. So you're creating this sort of swirl, but it's starting to grow.
A roulade. Oh, you're seeing a rose. I'm seeing a roulade. No, I can see a rose now.
You can go and carry on with this and make
Oh,
large
yes,
bits.
lovely.
Or you can do lots of little ones, and it looks amazing all together.
Yeah.
So that's that one. You'll love it.
Wow.
This one looks like a little gem.
Yeah, yeah.
And all I've done with that really is you've got a little bubble, and I put lines at 12 o'clock, 6 o'clock, 3 o'clock, 9 o'clock.
Right.
And then put one in each space.
Right.
It's like you've got a little gem.
Oh, yeah.
If you put a little dot in the middle, you've got a sequin.
A what?
Sequin.
A sequin.
Yeah, sequin. Yeah. So there's all these different things you can do with it. Yeah.
Morning to you both. Would you be able to show the blue wall hanging with the Cafe and the Liberty Fat Quarter, please?
Oh,
of course.
nice.
Right, so here's the blue. This is the blue wall hanging. Oops, let me move the pink one out of the way. There's the blue wall hanging. So what do you want to see? The Cafe. That's the, right, so that's the Cafe one. So that's the blue wall hanging, and that's the Cafe Fat Quarter bundle. £12.73 for the Fat Quarter bundle. Lovely. And then which was the other one? Should I say? Liberty. Liberty's this one, Liberty Brights. There you go, £12.73. You let me know which one, or both. Lovely, thank you. So what's she doing there then?
All I've done here now, because you asked the question about... Oh, I've lost my scissors now. It's just like being at home. You asked me about, with the Bonder web.
Yeah.
Yes, thank you. So all I've done, I've taken one of my butterflies that's got that bit of Decaville on the top, and I've stitched down the middle.
Oh, right,
Put that
brilliant.
one on the top. So
Oh,
this one,
I
just
see.
snip that off. So this one sits above like this.
Yeah.
And that one below. And of course, if you want to, you can draw on these as well. So you could come on in, let's add a little bit of wave down there and put some little curls on it. So if you were going to embroider draw on them, I would probably draw on them first. But it's entirely up to you. You might put it all together and then decide what you want to do.
Yeah, yeah. Sometimes you don't know till it's in the space, do you?
Of course, little fabric paints, things like that you can bring in. So it's just really nice to do. And then that, of course, if this does come up,
Yeah.
it doesn't matter because it's stitched. So that's what I'd do. I'd work my way all the way up and until I've got something that looks like what you've got on your desk.
Beautiful.
Really
Beautiful.
pretty, isn't it? But, there's so many you can do. And once you've got the stencil and you've actually got the extra fabric, you can do more of these if you want to.
Of course, yeah.
Yeah. Do you want... Oh, I found my scissors now. Do you want to see how we do the handle?
Do you mind?
No, that's fine.
What time is it? Oh, you're all right, 9:32.
All right.
Okay.
Okay. Right. So, a couple of things then. Can I borrow mine, the pink one there?
Of course.
Because, of course, once you've done all your butterflies, thank you, and all that kind of thing, you'll put right side to right side and you'll stitch all the way around the outside of it, leaving a gap, turn it round, which is all in the instructions.
Yep.
And then, of course, give it a good pressing on your mat.
Yeah.
Not your
Not on
cutting
your
mat.
cutting mat, yeah.
All right. And so what you would then do, so you've got this. I've actually top stitched around mine as well.
Right.
But before you always do it, because the seam on this side is a 1/2 inch and the top and the bottom is a 1/4 inch.
Why?
The reason we've done that is because if you look at this and you look at this has got to fit inside it.
Yeah.
So we want to make sure that it's going to fit. You've got a little bit of give on either side. But of course, the top and the bottom doesn't matter. It only needs a 1/4 inch because it's just going to hold it in place. And all you do with this is you take that, you push it into there, you see, and then fold it over.
All right.
And then, of course, at the moment, I've just got it pinned in place. Well, it had.
Yeah.
But you'd actually, whether you want to hand stitch it, whether you want to top stitch, whatever you want to do there. But drawing onto wood.
I was going to say, would you draw onto the wood handle before you start making it, or do you do that after it?
It's entirely up to you.
Oh, it doesn't
if
matter.
you want to draw onto wood first, because of course this is what you're going to get. It's completely unique, because what we use is cherry veneer, which means you've got natural cherry wood on the top, on the bottom.
Yeah.
And then you've got a core of MDF, which is what gives it its strength.
Oh, okay.
So if you look at this one, it's quite sort of straight grained.
Yeah.
And you look at this one, it's got almost like
Oh. So it
shapes
could be
around.
whatever, because it's real. It could be whatever.
Absolutely, it could be whatever you sort of get. So what I would do is what I've done with this is you have a look at the side that you like the best.
Right.
And think, right, I'm going to draw on that
On the
side.
swirly
So this one, for example, you see I've got these lovely like swirls. So let's make use of that.
Yeah.
So if I bring my pen in again, use a pencil on this if you want to try it first, because it'll rub out, it'll be absolutely fine.
Okay.
So if I draw and follow that shape of that grain, so it can't be planned, this. It's actually, it can't be planned because this is Leslie's. Okay? Can't be planned, so I don't know what I'm drawing. So I've got my shape there, and again, you can go back to your instructions and you can have a look for some inspiration. You could use your stencil. Yeah, let's actually use that. And you know we talked about a flower? Let's put some petals in. So let's use that smaller one. And then let's bring another one. So I'm just matching that point each time. And that one. And then around.
You're just doing one side of the stencil?
Yeah, what I'm actually doing is I'm actually putting them together. So the point's always matching there, and then they're slightly overlapping. So I'm getting this kind of a flower shape coming in. You see how that works? See, I could just sort of fill that bit in. And then let's have a look. We've got these little shapes. So I've got a little bee on here.
Yeah.
All right, so let's put the little bee on. Actually, let's put it up here.
Oh, yeah.
So you've got a bubble.
Do you do a sand-tangling starter kit?
For fabric or for paper?
Are they different?
Not necessarily, no. If you... No, they are different, but they're not, no.
Okay, I'm only asking because, you know, Christopher, the new director,
yeah.
not new.
I actually do have a really good... I'm plugging paper.
No, that's right.
I have a really good starter set on this afternoon.
On Hobbymaker?
Yes.
Oh, there you go, Christopher.
Yeah. So it really gets you sort of started.
Oh,
what hour?
what hour?
I have no idea. I don't even know what day it is, let alone what hour. But yeah, it looked little.
Oh, yeah, because he has to... Are you directing on there later?
Yeah.
Yeah,
I think it's the first hour I'm on. Am I on at 1, I think? Yeah. B.
Oh, well, you can buy it in the first hour and then before you go on to
Yeah.
your...
And then we've got some... See, in this place, you think, what do I do? Look at these little lines.
What are they?
They're little lines. Yeah.
They're what? Just little lines?
Little lines. So I do 3 that way.
Yeah.
And then turn it round and do...
And what are they?
They're just little lines.
But what are they?
They aren't anything. They're just lines, John. Just lines. And as you're doing that, you find that you just...
I always do geometric doodles, you know. I never do circular doodles.
Do you
I
not?
always do
Geometric.
Yeah, that would be very much like one of my doodles.
Oh, geometric then. Do you... I actually did a talk on this once. And
Oh, yeah.
The psycho of...
Oh, yeah. So,
Yeah. So if you draw lots of lines,
Yeah.
it's all about you feel that you're enclosed somehow.
Oh, no.
Yeah.
I have to break free.
You needed to break through. You like drawing bars and things like that. Geometric means that you like a very, very organised kind of life, and everything in life has to be organised. Not that it is.
I'm very
Everything-
organised at home.
And if you draw circles and lots of flourishes and that kind of thing,
No.
you've got a very sunny disposition.
Oh, I've got to
Yeah,
do circles then.
So
Ben does S shape.
S shape. So that's kind of flourishy, isn't it? So it'll be more of a sunny disposition.
And who told you all this?
I did research.
Research, oh.
Yeah, I did some research. It was part of a.
Yeah, he obviously leaves his sunny disposition at home then.
Well, do you think it was early this morning? Yeah. So you see here, I'm adding little bits onto it, and you can start to
But you
build.
can do as much or as little as you want.
Of course. I mean, I've done some on this one here. Look.
Yeah.
Yeah. But of course, then if you want to, you can bring some colour in. I have actually drawn tattoos of people.
The reason she just said that out of the blue.
Yeah,
is
it's like,
Christopher
what?
just went, oh, GSL designs tattoo. And I thought, I won't say that because it's just, anyway. I'm having my tattoo done next year.
Yeah. Oh. There you go. So adding some colour in really brings them to life. And the nice thing about this wood is it works really well when you bring different things in. So if I just add a little bit of pink.
So now you're using just crayons?
Just regular crayons.
And that's all right because that'll stay on the wood. I don't need to fix. If your wood's on wood, you don't need to fix.
If you want to, you can actually add a spray varnish.
Oh, okay, good idea.
When you've done it.
Yeah.
But you don't have to.
No.
If you don't want to.
I'd want a matte varnish on that, wouldn't I, though?
Yeah. So it's entirely up to you. You could even use things like Mod Podge.
Oh?
Mod Podge. Yeah, that's a kind of home decor kind of glue.
Oh, okay.
Yeah. See how it benefits,
Oh,
doesn't
so
it? Crossing over from different things. But look how that's starting to sort of come out.
Yeah.
And if I put that together with this piece here, so of course, you know, it's going to take a couple of hours to get all that done.
Yeah.
Refine.
Also, there's no rush.
No,
do it
there's
when you
no
fancy
rush.
doing it. Don't be
Yeah.
thinking, oh, I've got to do the handle now. I've got to do a Sanntangle. Wait till you're in the mood to do your Sanntangle.
Yeah, absolutely. Sit there of an evening and draw a few bits and pieces. And of course, if you've got any of the other patterns that I've done, there's always little patterns and tangles in there as well. Just put that.
Don't do it while Married at First Sight's on there.
Yeah, so you can you know, do that. Our little piece at the bottom works in exactly the same way. And again, you can tangle it if you want to. Just so I don't lose anything, I always just pin it in place, and then I know it's all there when I.
Oh.
I just don't want to go through the front. That's all. So it's all ready to go when when I've got a minute, and just unpin it and job done, isn't it? So
Claire doodles lots of little stars. What does that mean?
Oh, stars. Stars are about dreaming, of course.
Yeah.
And you know, you're a little bit of a dreamer. You should make it happen. Don't believe in someday. Do it now. Do it now.
Make it happen. She's making.
I know, yeah. It's a sideline, isn't it? I should be charging for this.
Crazy Rain said that they all look very pretty. They do. Okay,
Thank you. So you can see there, of course, once you've got your butterflies in place. So I've got the backgrounds in there, butterflies stuck on, ready to go. You can sort of flap these, and because I've used that scrap Decaville, it doesn't matter. You could even tangle on the back if you want to, but it doesn't matter if you see it. It's not going to fray, and you can lift them all up, and then job done, isn't it?
Gorgeous.
A little bit of work for me to do on that to finish it, but Leslie's, apart from the tangling, is all done as well. So yeah, there's the pink.
Beautiful. Let's just recap then. Which one have we got in the graphics at the moment then? The pink one in the graphics, right. So what you get is you get your instructions, you get your stencil, you get your fabric panel, and you get your handles. All you need is a pen, really.
Yeah. Can we just say about the fabric? Because it's quite exciting, isn't it?
I think I've already told them, but you can tell them again.
Yeah, we've printed it. It's 100%.
Oh, it's this as well. Of course, I haven't told them about the next
It's
hour.
100% cotton.
Yeah.
I drew that.
Yeah.
And we printed it in the office. So you can't get this anywhere else. It's completely
So you've got a
Sanntangle
printer?
exclusive.
A fabric printer?
Yeah. Yeah.
Oh, I knew you'd drawn it and you designed it.
No, we printed it as well. Yeah.
Oh.
Yeah. Exciting.
$24.99. So have you had to get a bigger office?
Yes.
They're not small, are they, printers?
No, they're not small. No, we have actually knocked the whole wall down to get into next door. We have told them.
The next door, no?
Yeah, we have told him. He was fine about it. We're like, sure, we've done it all properly. It's not just a hole. It's
right.
proper. Yeah.
Oh. $24.99, the pink one. $24.99. Then we've got the blue one. Real in the lead, the blue one. So what you get is you get your stencil, you get your instructions, and you get your panel. So Sandra's drawn all this fabric and printed all this fabric on 100% cotton. Beautiful. So there's your panel front. You've got way too much fabric on there for that panel.
Plenty of fabric there. There's lots for you to be playing around with as well.
$24.99. $24.99. I'll just do the pens again for you if you haven't got the pens. Set of 3. There you go. Beautiful. Oh, look at the time. Beautiful. At $7.99. $7.99. Now, have we got a little demo for the bag?
I can do, I've got one. I'm just looking for it. It's,
Oh, wait,
it's-
oh, wait.
No, I've got it. Got it.
So she's obviously not doing geometrics, organised. But you must have to be organised because your life's so busy.
Everybody should have an elf.
Oh, yeah.
That's all I'm
I've not
saying.
got an elf.
Absolutely, yeah. Do you know what?
Oh, where's Dobby?
Oh,
Oh, he's there.
he's there. He's awake now. He's actually got a mobile phone. I've not let him have it with him. No,
You can't have it in the studio. No,
can't have it in the studio. But he's on it and yeah. But that's
Behind, Christopher, it's behind her.
yeah. Here, tell me. There he is. Look,
Hang
sitting
on,
down,
come in. Cat cam's
minding
coming
his
in.
business. I'm surprised he's awake. Actually, still got his hat on though. Look, he's still got his hat on. Bless him.
Anyway,
Anyway,
let's talk about the art folder. The instructions and the piece of grey board.
yes.
Grey board. Pattern pieces, everything you need in there, $13.99. So you get the pattern, you get the inner board and the instructions for $13.99. So I won't do fabrics first. I'll just talk.
Yeah.
Let's talk about
okay.
how we.
So let's talk through this. So there's your grey board, and it's the right size to go in.
Oh, you get two pieces.
Yeah, you've got one front, one back, so
One
you
front,
don't have
one
to
back.
do anything with it. Yeah, they're brilliant. If you wanted to, you could cover them in fabric as well.
Yeah.
It's entirely up to you. But I was giving you that hard structure that you want to use.
Lovely.
Okay, so your pattern, you've got two sheets in there. We've even labelled them. Sheet 1, sheet 2, look at this. And if I just open it out, again, we've printed these in-house.
Right.
So I designed it, prototyped it, and then said to John, these are the sizes, please draw me this.
Yeah, not me.
So,
John.
my
That's good,
John. So yeah, everything's there. Even the handle, what we've done with the handle, that we've given you one edge and then the other edge, because otherwise it's quite long. So it sort of tells you how long it's going to be on the pattern pieces. But you've got your handle there, everything that you need, it's all in there. Positions on it, everything.
Lovely.
Right, so if you've never done anything like this before, you'll be fine, okay?
Brilliant.
Instructions, again, just a quick flick through. It takes you through. I've even used a little prim turning tool. If you haven't got a turning tool for your handle,
Oh, we had that on yesterday.
oh, you need one in your life.
you had
They're a
that
game
yesterday,
changer, absolute game changer. So showing you look exactly how to do it, where to cut, what to do, all the way through into the final piece. And then, of course, on the back, I've given you some little patterns again, showing you how you can do different ones.
Brilliant.
And then I've showed you how I've put those together to give you some extra little pieces to see
Wow.
from there to there, how they grow. And there's some on the front of that one there I've used just
There
on
are.
that little panel bit there. So that's that one.
Can you see this, Christopher? Sorry. Look, there you go. So what we've done, what Sandra's done on this one is she used a main, because obviously you need a main fabric and a lining fabric. We haven't got this one, we've got the other versions, but basically, and then just put on the pocket there, put a different panel of the plain in, so she could sand-tangle on the plain there. I'm surprised you haven't done all in here as well.
Well, time.
Yeah.
Time allows.
Beautiful.
Yeah, because you're not doing it. Right, okay, so looking at the instructions, I wanted to just show you how to do the pocket on the front.
Right.
Looking at the inner lining, I've already sort of done that. Look, it's like a little envelope. So it's not crazy difficult at all. So there's my inner pockets for my grey board, but
Yeah.
so that's ready to go. But instructions, see, I'm starting it with instructions 21 here.
Right.
So what I've actually done is I've got my little pocket. Here it is.
This is one on the front of the back.
That's the one that's on the front of the
Fold.
bag. And you see that I've got part of the pattern and then I've got the plain sort of on here. This is the bit you would tangle on.
Right, you have.
But I'm also using this to help me with the handle. Okay, so first handle. And what you would do to start with, here we go, is I'm going to very, very gently take that bit, put it underneath the pocket there. Okay?
Yeah.
And then what I would do, you could stitch it across there, but what I would then do, because I'm all for getting it done, is I'd put that up there and stitch across there, okay? And then I would stitch, now you see here, because you've got
Oh,
the
so
raw
you're
edge.
covering the raw edge with
Yeah.
the straps, yeah.
I want to move that out just a little bit, is I would then stitch up there, so I can go all the way up. And now it tells you exactly how far up to stitch.
Okay.
So if I look at the instructions again,
Is that some of your fabric as well?
this is a Liberty.
Oh, is it? It looks like they've taken your Santangles and put.
Yeah, exactly. I think that's why I brought it.
Yeah.
So yeah, so there you go. That's showing you where I've pinned. I have actually stitched it before I folded it up there. into there,
Yeah.
putting this up, and then here, look, putting the little cross. So on the top there, 1 second, I should probably stitch it. That would make life easy, wouldn't it?
You've got plenty
I've got
of
time to do
yeah,
it?
Yeah.
All right, I'm going to do that then.
All right.
So I'll do exactly what it says on the instructions rather than not following my own instructions.
Yeah, exactly.
Let's pin that in place there. Okay, now thing with the handle, just make sure, because it's all one piece. Now, my husband, if he was watching, would laugh at this. Just make sure it's all level, it's not twisted.
Why would you laugh at that?
Because I twisted it.
Oh, okay.
I twisted the handle.
In a rush.
Something I made, yeah.
It's so easy to do, though.
It certainly is, and if you're not careful, then suddenly you realise, hopefully you realise before you put it all together. Okay, so there you see, I've pinned the bottom and I'll just stitch across there. All right, let's just roll that bit up, get it into the machine.
So your history, how did we end up in Scunny with the big warehouse doing santangling?
Oh, goodness me. I think we all do it. We all tangle, whether we know it or not. And from a very young age, I used to draw a lot and make patterns, actually, for my dolls or anything else that came across that I needed at the time. And then becoming a school teacher, I did that for 12 years. I taught woodwork and metalwork and plastics and all that kind of thing.
So at grammar school?
Secondary, secondary school.
Wow.
Yeah, up to 18 years old.
Yeah, that's what I did when I did 11, 12, 13. So.
And from there, I still taught textiles and food, actually, to year 7, 8 and 9. And as part of this, to make things a bit more interesting, certainly for the kids, is we used to draw on the things that we made. So one time, we didn't have any money in the school at all, really, for projects. It was getting to the end of the year, and I gave them a piece of beach, very, very long, just a bit somebody had given us, really. It was a bit of rubbish, really. Yeah. And we actually carved little wooden love spoons, about this big, I've still got mine, and carved it all out. Of course, if they went wrong, it didn't matter. We could just give them another piece. Yeah. And then from there, we said, right, how can we make it more interesting? And we drew on them. And it was only years later that you sort of think, oh, this is quite a thing, and you could actually use this to help people to draw, make life a bit easier for them. So that's where it developed. Now, I eventually left teaching and pursued my dream of becoming something to do with my art.
This is Santangle.
Yeah, because, you know, my sister, we made a bit of a pact, because, you know, my sister's not with us anymore. She passed in 2010. And we said we wanted to do something we both enjoyed. So she actually never actually got to do it because she passed before she did. She got a place to go and study business, never made it. She got the place, never made it. So a couple of years later, you just think, well, I promised her I would do something about it. Yeah. So it took me like 2 years to sort of plan and get out of teaching. And do something with my art. This is where I am.
No, it's not the hair. It's not hair, because there was no hair hitting the microphone then.
No.
We were saying this yesterday. It's so important to live your life. And if you've got an idea, if you've got a dream, do it. Because you have no idea. None of us have any idea what's around the corner.
What's going to go on? Not at all.
And you know, God bless your sister and everything, but she had no idea. You know what I mean? You have no idea.
Not at all.
How long we've got or anything. And if you've got a dream, if you've got something you want to do, if it's possible, go and do it.
Go and do it. Yeah. I mean, the thing is now, because she couldn't fulfil her dream, you notice my logo's got wings on a clock. Yeah. So the clock is all about time, and you don't have enough time to do what you want to do. Yeah. And of course, the wings are her. So she's with me. Oh. And I'm fulfilling the dream for both of us. Yeah. Now that's the way. But
also, I mean, I don't want this to get all airy fairy, but I also believe that if she's always with you, she's also guiding you. And this is what I believe. Like, I know my nan is always, whatever I do, my nan is there doing it with me and making sure I'm all right. And even if it's like, oh, Nan, I need to get through that traffic light before it changes red. And then I go through traffic light and go, thanks, Nan.
Yeah.
You know what I mean? It's kind of like, but that's what I believe. Obviously, different people have different thoughts about things like that. But I do believe your sister, it's because of your sister you're doing all this, and she's the tour de force behind you.
Absolutely. And, you know, it's how it works, isn't it? Yeah. So we just have to recognise that.
Yeah, exactly.
Yeah, so always done sewing, always been a thing. Even before we actually came to air, we were in paper craft.
Yeah.
we still used to do sewing samples.
Right.
Because that's what we enjoy, you know. So it's just nice to be able to bring the two things together.
And does John work? Does John Sanntangle?
No, John's the engineer. So you know, when I want a stencil, I want a machine fixed, I want him to find a machine or some fabric or anything like that. He's the one that'll do all of that. Of course, he deals with the accounts.
Oh yes, of course.
Yeah. So
Your wages.
yeah, yeah. I was like, what have you just brought?
Oh,
That's
I just bought the printer, John.
Yeah. All this fabric and the long arm quilting machine.
Yeah.
Yeah, and all that, yeah. Right, so you can see here what I've done is I've stitched up the side. I've gone around, I put a little cross there because you want it nice and secure.
Yeah.
And then I've come down this side.
Yeah,
and
because you're going to be putting even that paper in this one here is quite heavy.
yeah, it is. So you want a real good sort of tough sort of idea. But of course you've hidden your raw seam, and I do the same there as well.
Brilliant.
But tangling on it.
Yeah.
We'll do a bit of, 2 minutes tangling.
Right, before you do, I'm just going to recap everything because I don't want you to miss out on any, right? So the pattern, the art folder, A4 pattern, you get the 2 grey boards in there, instructions and pattern pieces, $13.99. We've got fabric bundles to make these with. We've got a butterfly one. What was your sister called?
Julie.
Julie. $10.99. Gorgeous. Then we've got the cafe.
You can really be personal with it, can't you, with these? Because it's your art folder.
Yes,
You've
exactly.
made it, so, yeah.
$10.99. And then the last one I'm going to show you is this one here, the blue one. $10.99. Right, we literally got 1.5 minutes. I'll let you Sanntangle, tangle, whatever you got to
Bubbles, okay? I'm going to come down the side with bubbles. We never say circles. That infers that you need to draw circles, and we can't draw circles, can we? Yeah, bubbles, all right? So I'm going to draw another row just above it, like so. There we go. So you see you've got like these little, sort of like little square grid now, haven't you, with bubbles?
Yeah.
Then that letter S.
Oh, yes.
There we go. S.
Oh, yes, I did that on my...
S. On
that
your...
was a year ago. I couldn't believe
know,
I
your
posted that. That was a year ago.
Yeah.
When I did my seahorse.
I know, and it was better than mine. There you go.
But I've still got it. It's in my office, on the wall in my office.
Have you? Oh, that's lovely.
And it was a year ago last night. I went to see one of my goddaughters at the RSC in Christmas Carol, and it was like, I can't believe that's a year ago. It feels like just recently. Do you know what I mean?
I think we're in our own little bubbles, aren't we? And life sort of goes on around us, and it's all down to projects.
Well, apparently, they say as you get older, the years go quicker.
Do they really? Oh dear.
We don't know. I'm not old yet.
Little S there, look. So all I've done,
Was that hair on a mic that time? Right, when you come back for the next one, you have to have your hair in a ponytail.
Right.
Or a bun.
A bun. Oh, I've not done that in years.
Or pigtails.
See? Bubbles. Bubbles and S's.
Oh, I love that because it's like that scrolling effect.
Exactly,
so it's just bubbles.
That's
which
it.
could be any shape or size.
A little bit of colour,
a
little bit of shading there,
Yeah.
and it's 3-dimensional. I won't do it yet because I've not decided what colour I'm going to use.
Okay, well, you haven't got time next week.
Yeah, so that's it. I'm not going to rush that.
Make sure you check out your baskets. Make sure you check out your baskets. Loads in baskets in there. Now, you're back in an hour, and we're going to be doing, a really lovely... Andy's using, again, her own fab. We've got Kaleidoscope and Fantasy.
They are amazing. Well, I think they are, but I'm biased.
They're gorgeous. They're gorgeous. Don't go anywhere, though. Susie's up next. I know. 4th time in 2 weeks. It's just, we can't get rid of the woman. And no cake either. She's up doing... Oh, Cork. Got the Cork book. We'll see you back here in 4 minutes from now.
Are you a fan of Sewing Street? Why not join our growing Facebook fans pages? Just search Sewing Street Fans on Facebook and click Join Group. Never miss out on the latest news and updates from our presenters and guest designers, special offers and plenty of chat with your fellow fans. Share photos of your makes, ask for advice, interact with your favourite guests and presenters and be a part of the ever-growing sewing community. See you there!
Missed the live show? Don't worry, we recorded it for you. Never miss out on your favourite presenters, guests and makes ever again. Head on over to our YouTube pages to watch back the day's live show and enjoy your favourite demos over and over again. Subscribe and turn on the bell notification so you never miss a show or video ever again.
Stuck for ideas for the perfect gift? Why not get them a gift card? You can buy Sewing Street gift cards loaded up with anything from £10 to £500. Shop our gift cards online at www.sewingstreet.com or purchase them via our UK call centre on 0800 001 44 33.
If you're a Sewing Street customer, no matter how many times you check out in one day, you will only pay one postage and packaging. So don't wait to add the item you want to your basket and check out. You will only pay one P&P even if you check out multiple times in one day.
Keep up to date with what's on Sewing Street, as well as all the latest news and special offers by signing up to our email newsletters. Head on over to www.sewingstreet.com, scroll down to the bottom of the homepage, type in your email address, click the envelope, and you're done. Never miss out on the latest news and special offers ever again.
Here at Sewing Street, we're always looking at ways to make your shopping experience better. That's why on certain items, we have split pay. So with the split pay, depending on the price of the item, you can split the cost twice, 3 times, or 4 times. So that means you pay once, then you pay monthly until it's finished. And you know what? We do not charge any interest whatsoever. Isn't that fantastic? Split pay, you say? Well, yes, please. I'm off to buy myself something fabulous.
Missed the live show? Don't worry, we recorded it for you. Never miss out on your favourite presenters, guests and makes ever again. Head on over to our YouTube pages to watch back the day's live show and enjoy your favourite demos over and over again. Subscribe and turn on the bell notification so you never miss a show or video ever again.
Have you heard about all the different ways you can shop on Sewing Street? You can shop on our website, sewingstreet.com, and you can also order by phone by calling our friendly UK customer service team. Just call 0800 001 4433.
And don't forget about the Sewing Street app. Here you can shop all of the Sewing Street products as well as watch the live shows from anywhere. You can download the app onto your smartphone or your tablet by simply searching Sewing Street in your app store. And one final thing, no matter how many times you check out on Sewing Street in one day, you will only pay one postage and packaging. Happy shopping!
Follow Sewing Street on Facebook and Instagram to keep up to date with what's coming up on the show, as well as being the first to know about our amazing offers. Get involved with our competitions that are exclusive to social media. And pick up some top tips from us too. Susie's back, Susie's back, Susie's back. 4 times in 2 weeks, Susie.
No, 5 times.
5 times? Are you in the one without me as well?
I think so, yeah. Mental. Absolutely mental, yeah.
Yeah, but
And
very
they still
good.
haven't given me a fob for the front.
Oh, you won't get one of those. They didn't give one to Ben. Ben nicked somebody else's.
It's crazy.
All you have to do is nick one off somebody.
Oh, do I?
Yeah.
All right, then. You mean
Yeah.
creatively acquire?
Yes, that's right. Anyway, brand new book, Create with Cork Fabric, 17 upscale projects, bags, accessories and home decor by Jessica Sallie Kapitanski. Right, lovely, because you look at all of your, I'm gone straight to the back, look, applique patterns there. Actually, I'm going to start at the front. We always do that, don't we? We get a book and we flick that way, don't we? And we should really...
Well, I usually flick to the contents and the index just to see if it's got what I need.
Anyway, look, pairing cork with other fabrics, what to use, threads, needles, press-a-feet, working with Cork Fabric, how to do mitered fabrics, making the projects. So, we've got a framed clutch purse. We're not doing that today. We have got, oh, look, blimey, they've gone for ages, look. Really good instructions. Crossbody bag. We're not making that today. Instructions. I'll say it again. Shopping tote bag. Shopping tote bag. We are making that. We are making that.
Well, we're not making the entire thing.
What?
We're not going to be making the entire
Yeah, she's going to
thing.
make it from start to finish.
Yeah.
All the instructions again there. Love that fabric. Then we've got the trendy bucket bag. Not making that. Oh, it's nice though, isn't it? Look. Lots of
nice.
pictures,
I like that one.
lots of instructions. Basic backpack. Nothing basic about us, is there, Susie?
Absolutely not.
Then we've got, oh, blimey, that gets lots of, reverse applique pouch. Not making that. Oh, I don't like her top.
Which one?
Look at her top.
In which photograph?
Page 75.
75.
Why did they let her get away with that on a photo
Ooh.
shoot?
Interesting choice.
Yeah, very interesting choice. Applique tote, we're not making that.
In fact, we're not making anything.
Yeah,
I'm just
wreath. We're not making a wreath. Oh, it's nice. Nice idea using the cork, isn't it? Reversible placemat. Have I missed out our other bag?
No, it's
no.
right at the end.
Woven storage basket. We're making that.
Whoop, whoop.
Oh, wrong one. There you go. We're making that one. There's loads in here.
Lot in here, and there's quite a range of capabilities catered for.
Oh, good. So you can start off with the more simple
There's
ones.
beginners onwards, so yeah, you can access it whoever you are and build your skills as well.
Mod tree wall hanging, tassel tutorial, love a tassel. Minimalist cork necklace, easy box pouch. There's loads in here.
There is.
Fashion belt.
Yeah. And some really good tips. I like the end section that you're in now, where it's got those ideas for upcycling jackets.
Yeah, like this one, jean jacket makeover, and it's a
I
beginner
mean,
level, that one.
I wouldn't personally wear a cork necklace or a cork belt, but I would use those designs on something to embellish something else.
Something else we learned
it's
today,
really good.
Christopher is part of a motorbiking association and he's going to embellish his motorbiking jacket with cork. All your instructions. Very strange, all these pictures we're putting together of him today, aren't there? Anyway, look, alphabet, you've got loads of stencils in the back, loads of different templates.
And they're the right sizes, none of this.
None of that photocopying up. Right, $24.99? No.
We're going to reduce it.
Okay. Okay, we know, right, okay, let me just explain this, right? We normally go to the Long River to find out, normally Long River, because they can buy them by the million and everything, right? They're much cheaper than we can go, right? If you go to the Long River today, how much is it? £20.36. Oh, it's reduced from what? $24.99. It's reduced from $24.99. However, today, we're not doing $24.99, so we're doing the same as them, but we're going even lower. $19.99.
Crazy.
£19.99. Now remember, the price goes back up at midnight because we've crashed. So it's $19.99. Lovely book. Under £20 for your book.
What a lovely gift to give somebody for Christmas as well.
Well, self-gifting. Way to go.
Well, yeah.
Gorgeous. $19.99. Now, who was it? I saw somebody. Oh, I know. Somebody bought a Janet Clare quilt kit the other day.
Yeah.
It arrived, right? And she loved it. And her son or her son-in-law happened to be at the house when it arrived. And he said, if you love it that much, I'm going to buy it for you for your Christmas present. And she was like, oh, thank you. So he took it away. And he's going to wrap it and bring it to her at Christmas.
Right.
So she can't touch it now till Christmas.
Okay.
But she's going to know when she opens that packet. They must do presents on Boxing Day because she said, oh, well, I can't wait for Oh, no, because she'll start making it on Boxing Day.
Yeah.
Of course, she'll get it on Christmas Day, start making it on Boxing Day. Do the same with this, $19.99. Show it to all your family. Go, look at this lovely book I bought. Look at this lovely book I bought. Who's buying it me for Christmas?
Yes, who's got the short straw?
Yeah. $19.99.
Easy to wrap.
It's very easy to wrap.
And if you buy some cork to go with it, you've started them on their journey.
Oh, yeah, buy one of the bundles or some of the cork to go with it.
Be perfect.
£19.99. Now, I've got bundles for the tote bag and I've got bundles for the woven, is it called woven? Storage basket.
Yeah.
So I'm going to start with tote bag. That's a one finished. I'm going to do that one there. So this one has your cork with your gold thread running, not thread, gold seam running through it. You've got that lovely leaf canvas, and you've got your metre of yellow for your lining. So everything you need there to get yourself going on that one. Do I need any, did you put any interfacing in yours?
Yes, you do need some interfacing. So I've actually done a combination of heavyweight, no, I think it was medium or heavy, interfacing on the back of the fabric.
Right.
But then I also added some H640.
Right, okay.
But bows, if you want it to stand upright, bows will be a good one. But
I've got bows on, I've got Deckerville coming up in this hour. $29.99 for that bundle to make that bag there. Now, if you make your own handles and everything, which you will do on this one,
yeah,
no need for any bag furniture apart from a magnetic clasp.
Indeed.
I've got, do you know what I've got in this hour? We're not quite sure why they're in this hour, but you've got to see them. We've got brand new faux leather handles. So when I've done the bundles, I'll show you those as well before we start the
Well, you could use them for some of the other projects.
Some of them you can use in the other projects,
Yeah.
but this one you need to make the handles because it
Well, it's
forms
part
of
of
the pocket, isn't it?
Yeah, it holds your pocket in place.
Lovely.
But if you
Right,
want it,
so that's that one. Then we've also got, now I think this is the one you're demoing in, isn't it?
yes.
Now, funny story, when we were unwrapping or prepping on the trolleys this morning, we went, what's this bag for? What's this bag for? And it had an email from Suzie going, I've been sent the wrong fabric. So Suzie has had to prep this in there this morning, haven't you?
Yes.
Yes. Right, so this is cork with silver running through the seams. I always think of Boulder Opal. You know, when that's, because that's how opal comes, isn't it?
Yes,
The
it
seams
is.
through the
Yeah, I
rocks
know
and
what you mean.
everything. We're all done jewellery here. Christopher's done jewellery.
See,
Pat's done jewellery. Oh, yeah, because the first time I met you, we were on Jewellery Maker together at Ivy House, wasn't it? And then she used to do gems as well. Anyway, you get the pink and this gorgeous, gorgeous, gorgeous fabric here. I've never seen this one. Is it a new one?
I've not seen it before.
Must be a new one, that one. Beautiful, isn't it? So that's that bundle. That's one you're going to see being made up together. And then we've got a third one of this one. And this one is your plain, I'd say that was small grain myself.
Yeah, it's natural cork, isn't it?
Natural.
It's like pinboard cork.
Pinboard cork, that's a good one. Then you've got your lovely vanilla there. And then I love this, a 12 fabric. Look, the canvas with the lovers under the tree.
My nan used to have tea plates with that on.
Did she?
Yeah.
Oh, with little fat cherubs on them.
Yeah. No, you know the couple sat
Yeah,
together.
there.
Yeah, they used to have that.
Isn't the one where he's playing a flute?
Yeah.
Oh, yeah, or an
Yeah.
oboe or something like that.
Yeah. That looks like a clarinet, actually.
Is it clarinet?
I think so.
Okay. Are you sure?
No, it might be an oboe.
Oh, no, I don't know, because clarinets to me don't seem that old. Anyway, I don't know.
Probably isn't then.
$29.99. We also have bundles for the woven basket.
Which is huge.
It's huge.
It's great for fat quarter storage.
Oh, yes, lovely. So you get a metre of your red. Oh, and look at the rainbow seams there. That is like Boulder Opal. You're right, Christopher.
And you see, I looked at that and thought, oh, someone's taken a photograph of my workroom floor with all the
With all the bits
cotton
on it.
ends in.
$24.99. You get a now, I need to warn you, right? You get so much
Yeah,
cork.
you do. You get way more cork than you need.
There's a whole metre of... Is that right? A metre of cork?
Yeah.
Look, right? I'm going to have to hold this up. Stand up and hold this up, right?
You
Watch.
hold the other end.
Oh, yeah, there you go.
It is crazy.
Look. Here... Come this way a bit, Susie. Look!
You won't use it all.
No, there's no way you'll use it all for one bag,
And
is there?
what's brilliant about the cork we've got on the show is that because it's wider than the cork they use in the book,
Yeah.
you don't need to do as much cutting
Oh.
because, well, I'll tell you about it in a minute.
Yeah.
But yeah, so you save yourself a bit of work
Thank you.
and you get so much left. It's just,
That'd be a lovely cork board, that one, wouldn't it, with the rainbow on it?
yeah, it would be good.
We've just
I'd
found
have
out
to
Christopher
colour
likes
coordinate.
rainbows.
Have to colour coordinate my push pins. Though,
Oh,
wouldn't
yes,
I?
definitely. And then, last but not least, we've got now that is your pinboard cork there.
Yes.
Oh, wrong way. Natural, plus your beautiful wildlife, wildflowers. Oh, are they wild? I'm calling them wildflowers.
Well, they're fairly jazzy, aren't they?
Yeah.
I mean, you've got lilies and peonies,
Beautiful.
Very stylised.
Cottage garden. Going to call it cottage garden. $24.99. Right, now, I know we should get on with the sewing, but if you want any of the corks on their own, if we have time later, I will go through them. They're all available on their own on the website, including a black and white cork, which we haven't got in any of the bundles.
No, I didn't even know existed. That's so amazing. I mean,
I don't think, I haven't got a code, I'm afraid.
That with a black liner would look
beautiful,
amazing, wouldn't it?
Black and white. That'll be the one that's called black and white, Grey Ben. That'll be the one.
Well, what was the K facet that was black and white? Not zigzags. What was it? He did a few in the one with the tents, the medieval tents.
Oh, I don't.
$8.99 for half a metre. Morning. What needle you use for sewing cork? Thank you from Julie in South
that's
Yorkshire.
one of the things I was going to mention. So I've put in a 90 needle into the machine.
Okay.
You will get away with an 80, but I would strongly recommend you change your needle before you start.
I was going to say new needle, brand new.
Brand new needle. And you may, depending on your machine and which project you're doing, you may want to change it halfway through as well.
Because it's blunts.
It blunts very quickly, especially when you start doing the handle bit.
Right, okay. Talking of handles, right, these are nothing to do with this book or whatever. They're just in stock, and we thought, do you know what? Let's show them. Now, obviously on this one, you can't use the fake handle because the handle is part of the pocket design, but others have handles where you can put your pocket handles on yourself. So I thought we'd show you brand new today. So we've got the brown with the gold clasp on the bottom.
Which you could use for the clutch purse or the crossbody bag.
Yeah, it'll be a bit short body.
Well, if you didn't want it as a crossbody.
Oh yeah, if you want it as a bag.
Honestly, I find crossbody bags get in the way.
Oh, do they?
Yeah.
$11.99. Yeah, both. Yeah, so Christopher's saying you could do a long handle and a short handle.
You could.
$11.99. These are faux leather bag handles with gold clasp, brown woven roped. Even, you know, Stuart always says, have your bag haberdashery there, because on a Sunday afternoon, when you suddenly think, oh, I might make a bag, and then you go, oh, I've got no handles. Oh, I've got no magnetic clasp. Have them there ready, even if you haven't got the fabric or anything to go with them. If you like them, get them now at $11.99.
But you can also upcycle bags you've got at home.
Exactly.
If a bag handle breaks, it's good to have something to hand.
Or just upgrade it, you know, kind of make it look a little bit
Absolutely.
posher. Beautiful. So I've also got that one in black. Should look lovely with a black and white cork.
It does, yeah.
Very popular on pre-order, that one. Black with the gold handles.
They're nice chunky handles, so
they're
not
nice.
They're
nice
your fingers, are they? I hate a bag handle that eats my fingers.
Yes, oh no, totally. They're not long enough to wear as a necklace.
Although you could extend it with a chain.
Yeah, or not have a fat
And
neck
then you'd look like my dog.
Then we've got the flat ones in black. These have already got the holes punched for you to sew them onto your bag, look.
Yeah, which is so useful. But that would work with the applique tote.
Yeah, applique tote, they'd look nice with.
Yeah, it would. Look really good with that.
$11.99. And then we've also got those in tan. And now I'll let Suzie do some sewing, but what I will do is as she
I'm not going to do much sewing, but yeah.
Don't be saying that. As she uses things, I will introduce them to you if we've got them for you to buy.
Okay.
All right.
Okay.
Which one are you starting with?
Well, I'm going to start with the tote bag.
Lovely.
And I'm not going to demo the whole thing. What I am going to do is do a few pieces and give you some hints and tips that I've discovered as I made the project itself.
Yeah.
So the other thing, not only would I suggest you have a brand new needle, and I went for size 90, I would also recommend you change your rotary cutter blade before you start, because then you'll get the crispest edge you could possibly get with your cork. And then once you finish the project, I would change the blade again so that I've got a fresh blade to then move on to other things. Okay. But they're the two things that I would suggest. this book is so easy to follow and use. It has very clear instructions, step-by-step diagrams as well as photographs to help you, lots of tips and tricks. At the beginning, it goes through all of the general sort of hardware, glues, all that sort of thing. And why would you want to use cork?
Why?
Why would you want to use cork?
Well, why would you?
Well,
You're the expert.
why would you? Well, you don't have to neaten the edges for a start,
exactly.
which is really good. There's no fraying. It's lightweight. It's user-friendly.
I think it's cork fabric, so it's got fabric on the back of it, so you're not worrying about it. It's all been done for you and everything.
But the way it's laminated together, the fabric and the cork, doesn't leave a residue on your needle.
Wow.
So it means that although your needle will blunt because of the cork, it won't ruin through residue debris, which means it won't get into your bobbin case, it won't get into your feed dogs, it won't get into the resting machine. So it works really well. It goes really well with so many different types of fabric. I mean, a canvas fabric, a cotton fabric, you can add it in. And the fact that you can leave it exposed at the edge means you can do your tassels and not worry that in 6 months' time, your tassel's going to be a bit of string.
Exactly,
It's actually going to be a tassel. So with that said, there are downsides with cork, of course. You cannot pin it.
Okay.
Because if you pin it, you mark it.
Right, but if you pinned within the seam allowance,
you're okay, But there are parts of the project where even that's tricky.
Okay.
So the pocket, the front pocket is actually, although it looks shaped in the picture, you do a cheat shape by using your handle very cleverly. So the pocket itself is just one piece of cork, and you want to neaten that top edge. Now, in the instructions, it tells you to turn it over by 1/2 inch, so one edge. So what I did was place my cork piece cork side down, so that I'd got 1/2 inch left. You can draw 1/2 inch. No one's going to come and measure this, by the way, so it's not the end of the world. But what I did was finger press it over.
Okay.
And then held it together with some clips.
Clips? I've got...
Oh, have you got clips?
No,
it's on the next show.
Your next hour. I don't
it
think
is.
you've got clips.
Yeah.
Susie's next hour, we've got clips.
But I'll use a variety so you can see that they work with both. Let me get these ones out as well. Hang on.
You've got a jar within a pocket.
I have, yeah, because when I transport them, I don't want them throwing themselves around the boot of my car. Everything else throws itself around the boot of the car. Usually my breakfast ends up at some point.
And not an extra large cutting mat, though?
No. That was in the warehouse, by the way.
It was upstairs.
Oh, was it upstairs? Yeah. Oh, brilliant.
So
you can use...
Nobody told us. So Kat got told off for not bringing them down, but we didn't know they were up there.
But didn't know they were up there. So with this, because cork is quite springy, as you can see, normally I wouldn't put this number of clips in, but because it springs back, it doesn't hold, and you can't finger press it very easily.
Can you not iron it? You're not allowed to iron it?
Well, if you iron it, you're going to want your iron on a very low setting, and I would put a muslin over the top. I haven't ironed it at all because...
So you don't need to?
I didn't find I needed to. And then you're going to top stitch down there. Now, coming to the machine, so with the Elna 780, what I did was put my HP plate on, which is the professional.
Sorry to interrupt.
Yeah.
Have we still got any left with the deal on? Yeah, because the deal with the 780 was until stocks last.
Yeah.
So if we've got any in stock, the deal must still be on them. We'll just check for you. Sorry, we'll just check. I just suddenly thought then when you switched on, I was like, I wonder if they've all gone. They might have all sold out. They might have all gone, but we had a deal, a really, really good deal on the 780 while stocks lasted. So we'll look. Okay, sorry, Susie.
No, you're absolutely...
You know, don't you? You know,
I do.
You know that.
I do know that.
Right. Right, so what were you saying about the 780?
So I've put the HP plate on, and I've put the even feed or walking foot HP2 on, which has got a top set of feed dogs.
Right.
Because I was finding that the cork it needed assistance going through. It was catching, and so I was breaking my top thread a lot.
Right, okay.
So if you have that problem at home where your top thread keeps breaking, what I suggest you do is first of all sew slower, because that will help, but also see if you've got an even feed foot or a walking foot you can put on there to just help take the strain off everything else.
Yeah.
The next thing you want to do is increase your stitch length as well. On the Elna I went up to 2.7 I think, and that was absolutely fine. I didn't have any issues with that. The only issue I have is that the foot pedal lead doesn't reach the floor in here. So I've got it on the shelf. We're okay.
You sure?
Yeah. Now, no, it's fine. Although I'm top stitching, yeah, I will top stitch it from the top. You can top stitch from the top or the bottom, it doesn't matter. But all you're doing is holding down that piece. So it doesn't have to be anything major. But you can see, even I sew slow for this. And you can hear that thud, thud, thud as it's going through. That is what you would expect as you go through cork. So you're not doing anything wrong. Because I know the first time I sewed with cork, I thought I'd done something to my machine. Because it does thud a lot more than normal. But it sews so beautifully. So don't be scared of it.
No.
And you can see how neat is that. It's surprisingly neat. But it holds down really well, so we're all good. So that then gets placed on the centre of your panel, side panel of your bag. Now, in the instructions, she gets you to put some lightweight interfacing on the back of here, just to hold its shape.
Okay.
Now, if you're using Bosal, you don't need to bother with that because the Bosal will hold it. And I would strongly recommend that you don't put any heavier weight interfacing on until you've done all your cork sewing, because you don't want to be sewing through 4 layers of cork, the bag fabric and Bosal.
Yeah.
It's just going to be overkill. You don't need to do that until the end. So once you've found, now you can measure it by finding the middle, or there are measurements given in the book and you can just place it on those measurements. But of course I can't now pin this.
No.
So what I did was just slide a clip underneath, and then you're going to stitch 1/4 inch up the sides. And I did along the bottom as well, just so it held position.
Didn't you use this?
I'm going to use that in a second.
Okay.
I am going to use that in a second.
Well, no, but you could use it for this as well, couldn't you?
You could, if you wanted to. You could put a line of fabric glue down.
Oh, yeah. I've got the glue pen.
Hold that, but make sure it's within the seam line. The only thing I would say is that you'll end up, it's not difficult to keep that aligned if you've pinned the bottom.
If you're newish to it.
Yeah, it's another pair of hands, isn't it, to hold it down for you.
The £6.99 for the glue pen.
Yeah, so you can hold that and then you'll stitch. Now you're not going to see that stitching afterwards.
Right.
Because it gets covered up. So don't get uber stressed about it being perfect if it isn't. Once that's down, you're going to make your handle, and that's where I'm going to move along. So the handle, because as I said, we've got really wide cork on the show.
Yep.
Well, you haven't got to piece your handle unless you want a really long handle. But personally, I think that handle's long enough.
Yep.
And that's the length of the width of your fabric. So what you do need to do, it looks quite wide, but that's because we're going to do lots of folding and things. And this is where you want your quilter's tape.
Okay, wash away quilter's tape. Here it is. It's not in here because she's stolen it already.
It's here. It's because I don't possess any.
Oh, watch Frisker before she leaves.
Yeah.
Whenever we bring this on, it always sells out. Becky adds on to us. Everybody uses this for putting zips in, for putting bag making, for doing everything.
You know, I've never ever used it until I've done this.
Wow, there's only 25 left. There's only 25 left already.
I'm not going to get any today either, am I? I'm not going to get any today.
Well, that one's open. You'll steal that one, won't you?
Oh, well, I'll probably use most of this.
Oh, it's Becky Alexander Frost, my best friend, that. She says, I love Cork. It's my favourite fabric ever. Becky Alexander Frost.
It is. It's very durable.
Yeah.
It's really good, and it doesn't matter if you put your bag down and it's on a wet surface.
Actually,
you can wipe clean.
if you know that clip on YouTube of me and Becky Alexander Frost, where I'll just tell you this. I'll just tell you, when me and Becky Alexander Frost, when we had a bit of a meltdown, she's using Cork that day, thinking when she measures her middle bottom. You remember that thing? And then she started like she was so unprofessional. She started laughing and she walked off and everything like that. And then she walked off and then she came back and she was still giggling away because she was hot. The air conditioning was hot, wasn't it? Go and look on YouTube. It's been watched by millions of people, that one. Right, so go.
So what you're going to do is find your midpoint. Now you can draw it on if you want to. I just found it just as easy to crease it because you are going to crease it eventually. So it doesn't hurt. And you can just finger press enough so you've got a line. And then it's a case of folding in the ends. Now I've left my ends with the selvage on at the moment, but that doesn't matter because I can trim those in a minute. So you're going to find the end of your tape and you want to put it just shy of the raw edge.
Okay.
And you're going to work your way along.
Oh, this is where you need Sandra to untangle some
What?
pointy stick. What's it called?
I just use a little roller at home.
Oh, what? No, to get the paper off the back.
Oh no, this paper comes off so easily.
Okay. She's got a little dobby for the whistle.
Well, there's, oh right, there's another.
To use to pull off.
Oh
the
right,
back
well
off
then you
tape.
do then. But what you can, if you rub over with your nail as you do it, that friction creates that bond onto the fabric surface at the back of the cork, but it also, helps lift.
What was that? Was the top off your clip?
Yeah, it was. I've lost my lid. Lost that years ago. It creates that bond. Do I really want to do this whole length? That's going to...
No, you don't. Well, you can do it.
Well, if I do one side, you'll get the gist, won't you? Here we go, we're nearly there. See what I mean? I'm going to use a lot of this roll.
Yeah.
So what I would thoroughly recommend you do not use is double-sided tape that you'd use for your paper craft. And the reason I say that is, although it will do the job, it will ruin your sewing machine needle because it will leave like this gluey residue on your needle.
Yeah.
And that, again, will cause your top thread to break. So don't use your crafters double-sided tape. So once that's in place, you're going to peel off that backing. And you can do it as you go if you want to. But that side now has to bend down to meet that
you're
midline.
Not bending it in half, you're bending it to
No, you're doing it to the middle. Yeah. And once you've done one side, you're then going to do the same the other. Yeah. Now, I found, because the cork is springy, although the tape holds it, with time, I found it was just springing out. So I just then put a clip on it as well. And you could argue, what's the point in having the tape? You don't have to use the tape. Again, you could use a line of fabric glue, so your glue pen, if you wanted to. But it just gives it that extra grip as you're moving along. And once you've done both sides, your second side, if I do the second side free, you want to bring it in so that it just touches that first side. Don't overlap.
Okay.
Because it will just lift if you overlap. Yeah. And then when you stitch it, you're going to stitch about 1/8 of an inch down each of the sides as close to that open edge as you can.
Okay. Right.
Yeah. If you have a look at the bag, at the bottom of it, where it's joined on.
Where? You take it and you
so
can
if I
show
show, yeah, I hope, well, colour coordinated the thread, you might not see it, but can you see there's a double row of stitching in the centre here.
Right. Oh, yeah. We
Yeah.
see that, yeah.
So that is the other side
Right.
of that stitching.
Oh, so you don't fold it in half and stitch it?
No.
It's literally
It's
the width
literally
you've got. So
half
you will
the
see
width.
that line of stitching.
Yes, and so that is, you know, if you want to make it a certain colour, then now's the opportunity. And then once you've got all of your handle made, when you come to do this bit, the bit you grab, you're going to leave a length either end free.
Right.
And then this bit in the middle, you're going to fold in half
Right.
again.
Yeah.
Once it's stitched, so that will then come over to there, and you're going to stitch down that
Right.
that open side, and that gives you your grabby handle.
Lovely.
So it's very cleverly constructed to be all in one,
Uh-huh.
but this bit was the slowest piece of the construction.
Okay, lovely.
Because you had to get everything aligned.
Exactly. Right, the sewing machine that
Okay.
Susie's using, it's a special deal. While stocks last, it's a special deal. So it's the Elnut 780. It should be £2,789. Take £500 off. £500 while stocks last. £500 off, and it's on 5-week split pay.
What an amazing Christmas
I know,
present
what an
that would be.
incredible deal, but it's only whilst these, we've got a certain amount in the warehouse at Stockport, right? And as soon as they have all gone, then that's it. That £500, that will not happen again. That won't happen again. So take advantage of that. £500 off. Now, if you go to YouTube, you can either watch Jane opening a box and taking you through the machine. There's also a show where Becky Alexander Frost shows you the machine, because she's got that machine as well. And Susie's got the machine.
I have.
In fact, this one on the table here,
This
Susie's
is-
from home.
I have just
And
put this in.
I was going to say something else very important about it. Oh, yeah. Also on the was it the birthday week in February? Oh, blimey. When did Rebecca Eden Stewart do a show on it? Was it during? I think it was in February when the birthday. Yeah. There you go, 24th of February. Now, yeah. They sold more on that day than we've got in stock. So they can go like that. So please be careful. I know it's a considered purchase. I understand that completely. At that price with £500 off. Fantastic.
Great.
Right, that was, I just need to, because I just suddenly thought when Susie started using it then. I also need to tell you about the cork, because I haven't done the corks on their own. So I'll very quickly do the corks on their own, because they're in the bundle, but I do need to do them on their own. So I've got the gold one here, the one with the gold strand running through it. Gold sparkle, there you go. £9.49 for half a metre, but you've seen how wide it is. Can you see the gold in there? £9.49. Right, I've also got the rainbow, Christopher's favourite. It's not sparkly. No, it's not sparkly. It's just got every colour you can imagine behind there. I don't think they are recycled crayons, though. No.
Oh, I know what you mean. There was a...
That wasn't me. That was Christopher. That wasn't my words. The sharp ends off your crayons. Oh, sharpenings. He's got a funny accent. Yeah. Lovely. Then we had the silver. Well, it's not like anybody in my village. But there's your silver one. Oh, yeah, he obviously comes from money. He'll be posh. He'll be the Lord of the Manor's son, you know. £9.49, the silver sparkle.
What, in London? In London?
Who?
Lord of the Manor.
No, he lives in a village just along here.
Oh,
I'm
right.
talking about Christopher, the director.
Oh, right, okay.
Yeah. Who are you thinking of?
I have no idea.
No, she's in a world of her own.
I
yeah.
am today, yeah.
£9.49. Then I've got the Natural. Oh, I don't know where that came
The Panatural.
The what?
You said the Panatural.
It is the Natural.
It's which, what, where?
What,
that
it came with the
that
silver?
one was with the pinks.
Oh, there you go. That goes with there, that goes with there, that goes...
No, look, you're all in twos.
Okay.
There you go.
So here's this one. This is your fine grain natural. Be careful, that's been very, very, very popular, that one. And then we had the black and the white.
Now, what you could do is buy extra cork that's different from the one in your bundle and use that as your accent, or your handle's different, so you could mix and match. Or you could have one side with one handle in one colour and the pocket in another.
Just complicating things. Then.
Yeah, but it's good fun to do that, isn't it? It makes an interest. And if you've got a bag with lots of pockets, it's nice to have a different fabric for the pocket, because then you can allocate a pocket to a certain thing, can't you?
Now, I've only got
I
17
go home
minutes
tonight.
left. What?
I do go home. You can get rid of me.
No, because you've got another hour to do.
Yeah, that's true.
So, this is the Cork book, Create with Cork Fabric, Jessica Sallie Kapitanski. Very, very popular. Should be $24.99. We've taken it down to $19.99 for some reason. Right, what are you doing now?
Right, so then I was going to show you the bottom of the bag is also cork.
You've got the bag. Oh, there it is.
There it is. So the bottom of the bag is also cork.
Yeah.
And it's rounded sides. And you're also going to stabilise that with your Decaville.
Okay.
You've got
Decaville for the base. Now, you need a bit of Decaville for your butterflies. So if you've got the butterflies and the bag, then you could use this.
Could use both.
Because you get a big piece. You get a huge piece of Decaville. You don't need anywhere near that much for your butterflies.
No.
Oh, she's too busy concentrating on her bags.
She's counting butterflies.
No, it's fine, don't worry. $17.99. How much do I get there? A metre by 90 centimetres. I'm not going to unravel it.
But you could use that as your stabiliser for the whole bag.
Oh, yes, of course you could, yeah.
And then it would be a really rigid tote bag, which would be really good for carrying around important things. So rounding the corners, you can go and get a cup, you can do whatever you like, but if you got the Creative Grids Dresden ruler that we had
on the website
last week, then you can...
One of her 5 times over the last week.
I think I was in more than you last year.
What?
I think I was in more than you were last week.
You were?
You can use your 3.5-inch circle from that, but there is a template in the book if you haven't got one. And then you can just draw it and cut it, or I just go round with my cutter, and you get a really nice curved edge.
Lovely.
And I did that to this and my interfacing, which is cut a bit smaller.
Yeah.
So that's the bag. Now, can
you move on to this one now? Yeah.
I'm going to move on
brilliant.
to that one.
So now this one here, this is your, it's a storage bag, a box called...
The Woven Basket.
The Woven Basket. Why would it be anything different?
Page 92.
It's what?
Page 92.
Thank you. Oh, I'm on 93, there you go. Woven storage basket, there it is.
It is. Can I borrow it back, please?
What, the book or the basket? Or the
basket.
Oh, I'm not going to throw it to
No,
somebody.
you've got the fabric, so
There you go.
thank you. So this is definitely a project that anyone can do. In fact, once the cutting's out the way, this is a really nice one to let children have a go.
Yep.
Really good. You're going to cut your pieces of cork to the size they say, and then the next bit is to cut your slits. So this is the only bit that I would not want little people to do.
Okay.
Because it is a bit dicey.
When she says little people, she doesn't mean Munch from next door. Youngsters.
Well, what PC word are you allowed to
Children.
use? Children. Yeah, as long as it's not
People
kids.
under
Because
60.
kids are little goats, they're not children.
What?
Kids is the name for a small goat,
you
not
can't
a
say kids.
child.
Yeah, exactly.
Yeah. Used to really hate that. So you're going to measure down. Now, there are lots of ways you can mark this.
Yep.
We've got lots of ways
Have you?
as upsells.
What have you got there then?
Well, I've got...
Whose microphone is it doing that? Because I wasn't even moving then. Yours not switched on, so that's fine.
So have we got issues with microphones?
Yeah,
again?
keeps going boom, boom. Like that. But did it with Sandra Santangle?
Or maybe it's actually, my heart is actually beating.
No, if that's your heartbeat, we need to call you an ambulance. Right, what are you talking about? Marking pens.
So you can use a friction pen, you can use tailor's chalk, and I've got the sew line.
Right, we haven't got the
So
sew
that's
line
fine.
pencil. That's available on the website today. But I have got a friction pen. Do you know what? I'm going to be really naughty now. See how much this
Makes
friction
a
pen is
change.
now, right? £4. Brilliant. If you go to the website, we have a set of 4 for £12, and they come in a little case as well.
Oh, well, I know which
So
one.
that's
I'm
that one.
ordering.
And then the other is Taylor's Chalk,
Yep.
which is this one here.
And it doesn't matter which you use for this. I mean, if you can use a biro if you like, but I wouldn't.
No.
You'll never see what you're marking again.
Right, okay.
Unless you take the lining out to wash
okay.
it. So you're going to draw yourself a line. I'm going to use the friction pen because it's darker and you'll see what I'm doing. Now, as I mark, what I did do was mark the inches along. So I just did a line at every inch. Like that. And then you're going to do the same from the other end as well.
More than half the stock of books. Oh, it's my microphone, is it? More than half the stock of books have gone. Right, I'm just having my microphone taken off, so Suzie, you're on your own.
Oh, excellent. That means I can say anything now. So I'm just repeating that process. I've got the line all the way across, and then I'm going to mark my inch points as well. And if you've done it all correctly, they should line up. If they don't, then may I suggest you look at your ruler and put your glasses on and you'll find you're fine. The other thing, and this is not in the book, but is a tip I'm going to give because later on you're going to have to fold the cork edge down. Whilst you've got your ruler out, just mark the halfway point on those edges as well, because that will give you a reference for the next stage. But that bit isn't in the book. I just found it a useful addition. Right, once you've got your lines marked, you're then going to cut your slits. Now, if you're confident with a rotary cutter, then you can go for it. If you're not, draw your lines in edge to edge and then cut with a pair of scissors. But I'm going to go for the rotary cutter. And if you press down at the beginning, you'll get a nice clean start. And you're going to cut all the way to the top there.
I'm back now.
Oh, you're back in the room?
I was never left the room.
Well, no, but...
But just well, you
You know
didn't
what I
see me
mean.
tucking it in.
No, I didn't look. I averted my gaze, as they used to say. So you're just
Yeah,
going
they
to work...
didn't in the gallery, though. They were watching me on gallery cam.
Were they? Oh, well, they've got nothing else to do now. They're not allowed to eat in there.
Well, no. No what? No.
That's another reason why I can't bring cakes anymore, because I can't eat them.
He's just sat there munching his way through a flapjack.
Oh, has he?
Oh, yeah, Christopher says, if you want to bring cakes, we won't tell anyone.
Oh, OK.
I told her not to today.
He did. Yeah.
I didn't know you were going to be here, Christopher.
I'll bring them next time.
You in again?
Not for a while. I'm going away.
What, not in your tent?
No, we're not camping, actually. We're in a...
Imagine this weather. Wet and cold.
Oh, no, I don't do wet
Miserable.
camping. Oh, I hate wet camping. Especially with a dog. Gosh. Right, so you work your way along, and I'm not going to bother doing any more because we're running out of time.
Yeah, we are.
But you'll end up with a series of slits.
We
And
used to
because
make
it's Chinese lanterns.
Chinese
you
lanterns
then
like that,
used to
Christmas
roll it up,
yeah.
didn't you?
And then squidge
And then
it down.
squidge it down, yeah.
Still do that.
You could do that with the cork if you wanted to, but don't put anything inside because it was flammable.
Yes, exactly.
But this is the advantage of cork because I've got neatened edges straight away.
Yeah.
So you're going to do that to two sides and you're going to make it into a basket, and at the same time you're going to do a lining as well, and you cut the corners out so you box your corners. And you're going to end up with something that is quite movable because you've got to put strips in to form the sides.
Oh, of course,
weave
yeah.
them in. Now you will need a hot glue gun.
Oh, hot glue gun.
Once you've woven your pieces, you want to hold them in place. Now, it's in the instructions, it suggests you only glue at the beginning and put the ends together. I would strongly recommend to glue as you go, particularly the first one, because then that will give your basket its proper shape, and you'll find weaving a lot easier.
Yep. So we've got the mini glue gun.
Yep.
Oh, it comes with 2 glue sticks. If you've already got a glue gun, then I've got mini glue sticks here. Please be careful because they get very hot.
They do, yeah. So you're going to start at wherever you want. It doesn't really matter.
Right, back to the
and you're going to
basket.
feed it in. So I've done 3 of these strips, and that's the other advantage of this cork. Because it's so wide, it tells you in the instructions to cut 8 of them. You don't need to do that because 4 is more, each length is longer than you need anyway.
Right.
So you're saving cork again. So our cork is very good. And you're literally going under, over, and each layer of cork, you should be able to get 4 in that slit gap. Remember to just shuffle them down if you're struggling. You need to do opposite, so it ends up looking like a weave. So you can see the layers are going in opposite directions. And what I
Weave these days is a bit different though now, isn't it? You have to put in your hair a weave.
I don't know.
Krista's got one.
See, I definitely haven't.
No. And well, you wouldn't pay for my weave, would you?
I don't know. Some people would.
All right. No, because when I moved to Stratford-on-Avon, I said, I won't name the hairdresser. I said to Cherry, which hairdresser should I go to? She went, oh, you've got to go to this one. Went there, made my appointment, and I sat down, and the owner of the salon did my hair, and he went like this, went, have you ever thought of a weave?
How rude.
And I was like, I've only just minute sat down. And like, what do you mean? He went, well, you're going a bit thin on top.
Does it matter though?
No, it doesn't matter.
We all get hung up about everything because we don't look photo perfect and forget that every photo we look at ever has been photoshopped within an inch of its life. So
Well, now
what is reality?
Look at Becky on blooming floor, you know, like a hobby maker. She doesn't look like that in real life.
Oh, I know who you mean, yeah. But, so you're just going in and out, and then what I did do is when I got to a corner, and I knew I'd got enough length, I then put a dab of glue, and you're never going to see it, but it just holds it in place. But you can see the bit that I've done where I've got 4 together closes that slit gap and means the basket stands for itself. So the first one is the trickiest one to do, which is why I said glue as you go.
Yeah.
Because what I did was I wove it all the way round and then slowly pushed it as far down as it would go and glued the corners first and then did the rest.
Brilliant.
Don't cut your length until you've done the weave because it makes it a lot easier to work, believe it or not, with a longer length than it does with a bit that you know, this only just fits, how am I going to get this round? But this is great. I mean, you can do this in front of the telly, children can do this bit. The only bit they won't manage is that slit cutting. Although, to be fair, they probably would manage it. It's just you'd have heart failure watching them.
Yeah.
But it is a really therapeutic one. And the size of the basket is mental. And with your trimmings from the tote bag bundles, you could make yourself a smaller version. Because you just scale down the squares that you cut, which is fine. But these would be great for a Christmas table, wouldn't they? Filled with goodies.
Oh, yeah. Mind you, there'd be a lot of goodies in that one.
But if you know how, like, we tend to do soups.
Do what?
We make soups over the Christmas period.
Don't put soup in there.
No, but you could put your bread rolls in.
Oh, yeah, with the lining.
The cork would act as an insulator and keep them warm. See?
Yeah.
I'm not stupid.
But mine are never in the basket long enough for them to go cold anyway.
Aren't they? But you could do all sorts of things. Be a great, as a hamper for someone, a gift hamper.
Yeah.
You could just make
Oh,
one
yeah,
of
like
these.
a baby, like a...
Yeah, new baby could put nappies and
Yeah, baby grow.
whatever, yeah.
Cashmere shawls.
Yeah.
Don't have twins, though. I've got cashmere shawls for Vix's twins.
Gosh, yeah, that would be pricey, wouldn't it? I've still got their presents at home.
Yeah, we saw the dungarees, sunflower dungarees.
Haven't seen them.
They'll have grown out of them now.
Right, I will get round eventually. And then all you're going to do when you get to the other end is, I'm halfway round. This is the slowest one because you're having to move everything down to cover.
Let me just recap the book. Create with Cork Fabric, 17 upscale projects. Should be £24.99, but it's introductory price of £19.99. 20 left and 24 in baskets. If you want it, check out, check out, check out, check out, check out.
Yeah.
I think what a lot of you are doing as well is an awful lot of the cork on its own has gone, more so than the bundle. So maybe you're going, well, I've got a lovely fabric of my own that I could do that bit with. I'll just get the cork from John and Suzie. Because a lot of the cork's gone on its own. So be careful if you're buying the cork on its own.
So I think Kaif would look really fab with this.
Yeah. I have to say, I know it's a different
I
project.
love that one.
I love that fabric in that bundle.
And you can see how well it goes with that silver thread as well.
Black and white cork's in the graphics at the moment.
I think it would go with the rainbow cork really nicely.
Oh, black and white's been the most popular.
Has it?
Yeah.
That's interesting, isn't it?
No.
I think it's because it's neutral.
Neutral?
You know.
I like the rainbow. I'd buy the rainbow one.
I like the rainbow one.
Paint the whole world with a rainbow. Suzie, we have to go, but you're back in an hour, aren't
I am back, and I would have woven it by then.
Oh, will you?
Yeah, look,
and what are
I've
you
only
doing
got
in an hour's time?
my new garden path bag.
Garden path bag?
Yeah.
For the garden?
Well, I would probably take it to the allotment, but you can use it for whatever you want. It is just to make it, it was designed to look as if you were trailing along a garden path.
Also, the same thing that Suzie was going to use. She'll use it in the next hour.
Yeah, I did use it.
Did you?
Yes, I did.
One line of stitching.
Yes, but you gave me 2 projects to do in an hour.
Stop moaning. It's your fifth day in 2 weeks. 2,289 member, it's £500 off while stocks last. There it is. There are several in baskets. I'm not going to say to you, oh, you've got to check out, you're going to miss. There's enough to go round at the moment, but please be careful. I haven't got as many as we sold back on when we first launched it at this price. Don't go anywhere. Sandra Santangle's up next, and we're going to be doing more of her projects using her very own fabric. So
and I'm finished.
Nowhere.
Finished.
Follow Sewing Street on Facebook and Instagram to keep up to date with what's coming up on the show, as well as being the first to know about our amazing offers. Get involved with our competitions that are exclusive to social media. And pick up some top tips from us too.
Missed the live show? Don't worry, we recorded it for you. Never miss out on your favourite presenters, guests and makes ever again. Head on over to our YouTube pages to watch back the day's live show and enjoy your favourite demos over and over again. Subscribe and turn on the bell notification so you never miss a show or video ever again.
Stuck for ideas for the perfect gift? Why not get them a gift card? You can buy Sewing Street gift cards loaded up with anything from £10 to £500. Shop our gift cards online at www.sewingstreet.com or purchase them via our UK call centre on 0800 001 44 33.
If you're a Sewing Street customer, no matter how many times you check out in one day, you will only pay 1 postage and packaging. So don't wait to add the item you want to your basket and check out. You will only pay 1 P&P even if you check out multiple times in one day.
Are you a fan of Sewing Street? Why not join our growing Facebook fans pages? Just search Sewing Street Fans on Facebook and click Join Group. Never miss out on the latest news and updates from our presenters and guest designers, special offers and plenty of chat with your fellow fans. Share photos of your makes, ask for advice, interact with your favourite guests and presenters and be a part of the ever-growing sewing community. See you there!
Keep up to date with what's on Sewing Street, as well as all the latest news and special offers by signing up to our email newsletters. Head on over to www.sewingstreet.com, scroll down to the bottom of the homepage, type in your email address, click the envelope, and you're done. Never miss out on the latest news and special offers ever again.
Here at Sewing Street, we're always looking at ways to make your shopping experience better. That's why on certain items, we have split pay. So with the split pay, depending on the price of the item, you can split the cost twice, 3 times, or 4 times. So that means you pay once, then you pay monthly until it's finished. And you know what? We do not charge any interest whatsoever. Isn't that fantastic? Split pay, you say? Well, yes, please. I'm off to buy myself something fabulous.
Missed the live show? Don't worry, we recorded it for you. Never miss out on your favourite presenters, guests and makes ever again. Head on over to our YouTube pages to watch back the day's live show and enjoy your favourite demos over and over again. Subscribe and turn on the bell notification so you never miss a show or video ever again.
Have you heard about all the different ways you can shop on Sewing Street? You can shop on our website, sewingstreet.com, and you can also order by phone by calling our friendly UK customer service team. Just call 0800 001 4433.
And don't forget about the Sewing Street app. Here you can shop all of the Sewing Street products as well as watch the live shows from anywhere. You can download the app onto your smartphone or your tablet by simply searching Sewing Street in your app store. And one final thing, no matter how many times you check out on Sewing Street in one day, you will only pay 1 postage and packaging. Happy shopping!
Have you heard about all the different ways you can shop on Sewing Street? You can shop on our website, sewingstreet.com, and you can also order by phone by calling our friendly UK customer service team. Just call 0800 001 4433.
And don't forget about the Sewing Street app. Here you can shop all of the Sewing Street products as well as watch the live shows from anywhere. You can download the app onto your smartphone or your tablet by simply searching Sewing Street in your app store. And one final thing, no matter how many times you check out on Sewing Street in one day, you will only pay 1 postage and packaging. Happy shopping! If you're a Sewing Street customer, no matter how many times you check out in one day, you will only pay 1 postage and packaging. So don't wait to add the item you want to your basket and check out. You will only pay 1 P&P even if you check out multiple times in one day.
How lovely is this? How gorgeous is this? And the fabric exclusive to SANNTANGLE because it's only designed and printed by SANNTANGLE. Oh, I'm talking about the lovely kaleidoscope fabric on there. You can see there. Beautiful, isn't it? Absolutely gorgeous. So this is called the Desk and Go Storage Holdall. So you can keep it on your desk, and then when you're ready to go to your class, you just go. So hang on. So I've got this one in this fabric here. So what you get is you get the instructions and you get the fabric. Look at this, hang on. This is kaleidoscope. Yeah. This is kaleidoscope, this one. That's definitely kaleidoscope, isn't it?
Definitely, I named it myself.
Yeah. Now, the orange fabric in there, in that sample, is that just another fabric that you've got stash?
Yeah, use your stash and mix and match it. So you've got your outer fabric, which is the one we've printed there.
Yeah.
And then you choose whatever you've got in your stash, or find a plain and actually create the inside with it as well.
Gorgeous. Here you go, $21.99. So you get the fabric, you get the instructions, you get your pattern pieces, and look at the photo. How many photos? You get loads of pictures. Take it. Oh, it's actually this one. Look.
Yeah, that one is.
Beautiful. And then the pattern, as we showed you earlier, very, very, very thorough. So let's just talk about this then. So this was a Santangle that you drew.
It was. I've got it.
Oh, here you go. Look at the overhead on the head on Sandra's
There
desk.
it is. There it is.
Right. So you sat at home drawing that, colouring
that,
it in there.
coloured that in, and then transferred that over to the computer.
Right.
And did a bit of mirroring over it, mirrored from
Yeah.
there.
Look,
And then if you look at your fabric there, you can see that actually this bit forms like the flower petal shape.
Yeah.
And then this is your little diamond shape.
Beautiful. So there it is for real on my overhead. Look.
There it is.
So there you go. There's your middle bit there.
So everything there has been literally hand drawn, hand coloured, and then it's transferred into fabric. It's lovely fabric as well.
Isn't it
It's
lovely?
Really nice
100%
weight.
cotton.
Yeah.
Beautiful, isn't it? So how much would you say I'd need of the lining? It would be half a metre?
Yeah, I try and work in half metres or fat quarters just to make life easy for you out there. So yeah, this is a half metre of that one and that one. It's lovely, isn't it?
Isn't that lovely? I mean, think of the... I'm just thinking now, and don't get...
No.
I might make that out of something I've got in my stash, like
Yeah.
a Liberty and William Morrison, and make something really... I don't know what I want to make out. I just want it like
You just
that.
want to look at it, don't you?
Yeah.
Wait till you see the other one.
Eh?
Wait till you see the other one.
Oh!
Oh, they just...
Right, so this one here is Kaleidoscope. So you get the instructions, the pattern, and that fabric in there. Fold that one up for you, $21.99. So now, is this brand new today?
It is. It's the first time we've ever brought fabrics that we've printed to
wow.
wear as well. So.
Okay,
Right.
then the one that's on Sandra's desk is this one here. Fantasy. There you go. There's your fantasy. Now, have you got your drawing for this one?
I've got my drawing for this one as well, yes. Here it is.
Brilliant.
It is, look.
Gorgeous. So that's 1/4 of each of these tiles.
That's it, yeah. And of course, as you turn it, looks a bit like, that's why we called it fantasy. If you put these two together, it looks like eyes on like a Chinese
Oh,
eye
yeah,
with a
yes,
dragon.
it does. Yeah.
There's all sorts of things you can see in there because there's lots of things going on. But yeah, really detailed, really beautiful.
But there's so much detail. The thing is, right, if a fabric designer did this, because there's so much intricacy, it would cost you an absolute fortune.
Absolutely, yeah. Because it's been hand drawn, and a lot of fabrics I know are.
Yeah, they all start from a drawing, but then the work, I mean, there's so many lines.
Yeah, there's quite a bit of work in that, yeah. It's beautiful.
Beautiful, isn't it? $21.99. So again, you get the instructions. This is the one on this.
Yeah, that's the one I've made in the instructions, and then you've got a picture of the other bag so you can see it.
Yeah.
in the bag.
Have a look. Have a look. You just bring the bag into you.
Oh, here
so
we
you
go.
goes round the bag.
This one.
Because that's this one, isn't it? That's
It
what you
is,
make
yeah.
this
What
one.
I've done with this one, so I've kept the same fabric, but on the inside here of this pocket, here we go, as you've got the inside, whereas Leslie has made that one, she's put the orange on the outside.
Yeah.
And then, pockets inside.
Beautiful.
Now, I've put some card inside mine.
Right.
Depends if you want to. That one's been made with Bosal.
Right.
So, again, it's a choice thing for you. It depends what you want to do with it. But mine, it's going to sit in my sewing room. I've got all my sewing bits and pieces in. I mean, I've even got a 12-inch ruler. Can get my pencils in there. And then when I'm ready to sort of come to the studio or whatever, I pick it up and I take it with me.
You've got a
Nothing's
sewing
going to
badge
fall
on it.
out.
That's
I have, yeah. I collect my badges. Yeah, I've got a few, so...
$21.99 for the pattern, the instructions, and your fabric. All you need is half a metre of another fabric to line it with. Load. You're loving it. You're loving it. You're loving it. Both gone into baskets. It'd be interesting which one. So have you got a favourite? You can't have a favourite.
Well, I drew them both, but I don't know. It depends. I think it's all down to mood, isn't it?
Yeah.
If you want something that's really quite bright, then the orange, the kaleidoscope, is quite a bright one. Whereas the sort of the fantasy is slightly more muted and sort of chilled out. Depends what you want to do.
Yeah,
doesn't it,
definitely.
and where you want it.
Definitely. Now, I've got the pattern on its own, haven't I, as well?
You can get the pattern on its own if you want to, absolutely, yes.
But she won't be offended if you don't buy the
No, I
fabric?
won't be offended. Sometimes it's nice if you want to do it, but you've got your own fabric.
Yeah,
If
definitely.
you've got everything matching in your craft room.
I was going to say, you know,
yeah.
all that.
Well, I
all,
understand.
Yeah.
That's why I printed my own.
9.99. What I would do, this is basically what I would do. I'd buy one of those and make out the kaleidoscope or fancy. You've got the pattern then.
Yeah.
Then you can make your William Morris. Then you can make your Case. Then you can make your Liberty. Then you can make your.
This is it. I've got one for sewing. I've got one for my paper crafts.
Yeah.
I'm doing paints next week, so I've got all my paints in one. So I've got a few around the house, but then you can put certain things in.
Yeah, yeah.
Right, when I need to go to that class, I've got that, and I need to go to that class, I've got that, and everything's sort of together.
If you don't put the handles on,
Yeah.
right, they'd look lovely like indoor window boxes.
Of course, yes.
Wouldn't they look
course.
gorgeous on? I was just thinking
That'd
on my
be nice.
kitchen windowsills.
Yeah.
You could put your herbs, have your herbs all grown in little
Oh,
pots
they'd be lovely,
inside.
wouldn't they? Yeah, absolutely.
They'd look
Yeah.
fantastic.
Yeah.
And you can wash it afterwards. If you get
Yeah.
mud on it, or you can wash
You
it.
could even keep your inner pocket and put your little tags, you know, for how to look after your
Yeah,
plants.
yeah.
Put them in the pockets, and you've got that. So many uses.
I just thought, because
really
I just saw it
useful.
over there, and I thought, oh, do you know that?
Yeah,
I'd love it on
yeah.
my windowsill.
I like to make useful things.
Yeah, £9.99, £9.99 for the pattern on its own. Right, so that's one project we've got to. I've got 3 to show you in this hour, because then I've also got this, which is called the fold-over panel bag with wooden handles. And I think you might get some wooden buttons in there, but it looks like an empty bag.
Yeah, you do get wooden buttons in there as well. It's a really nice pattern. We brought this last time I was on, and it sold out. So
Oh, okay.
thought we'd bring it back if you didn't get the chance to have it
So.
last time. There we are. Oh,
There we go. Right, so you get the instructions and the pattern. Really, really thorough instructions. Look again. You get your wooden buttons. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. How many are in there?
There are actually 8. I've given you 8. There should be. You only need 7, but I've given you one if you want to
Oh, yeah.
draw it and practice.
Yeah.
You've got an extra.
Plus your handles.
Yeah.
Bag handles.
Nice thing about handles, though, you can swap and change them out. So we've got different shaped handles, which there's still some on the website.
Oh,
You can
okay.
actually-
On our website.
Yeah. If you undo the buttons on the bag, you can actually take the
Okay,
handle off.
this is what she means.
It's so exciting. Yeah.
So this is the bag I'm going to make.
That's your bag, yeah, and that's a different
It's the
shape
opposite
handle.
way round to the picture.
Yeah, well, you can do
You've
what you like.
you've got your tab on that side.
Do
of
what
it.
you like.
Right.
I like
so,
to mix it up.
So what you're saying is, can I do it on this?
Yeah, you can undo those buttons. There we are.
Right.
And you can take the handle off
But then,
and then put
once
that
you've
one
got
on.
yours, put those handles on.
So you can swap and... So
Swap
you
and
could
change.
actually do a bag, maybe a black bag, and have different handles that you maybe, I don't know, you might want to paint them or have ink
Yeah.
for that one.
This is obviously not
Tangle
one of
on
the
them.
shapes today.
Yeah.
No, what's
Yeah.
you done on this side here?
That one I've used an ink, just an ink pad, and gone over it and just let it dry, and that gives you the colour.
Wow. But this is the bag. This is the bag we're making.
That is, yeah.
So this is the shape of your bag. That's the flap that's going to come through the handle. So I'm presuming all the handles have the same.
All got the same slot in,
Yeah.
absolutely.
And then your buttons on there as well. So you get round buttons in yours, but I've got these buttons in a minute, coming up in a minute. And I think I've also got more of the round buttons if you're not buying the pattern today. So you bought it already. So, because it sold out twice, hasn't it?
It did, absolutely, yeah. And the buttons, just because it's all that cherry veneer, it's just
great.
really beautiful to sort of have a match, if that's what you want. Those heart ones are lovely.
Are there any of those left on the website?
I think so, yeah. I think we've got some hearts. I think there was one.
Oh, that's these. That's the ones
Yeah,
we've
that's
got.
those, but a slightly different colour.
Yeah.
So, yeah, you can say mix and match them all. It depends what you want to do with them.
Gorgeous.
Yeah.
So now there's a pocket on the front.
Yeah, again, if you want it, and there's a pocket inside as well.
Pocket inside as well.
There you go. But again, if you don't want pockets, so if you want to add more, the whole idea is that you can make the bag, again, out of 2.5 metres.
I was just about to say to you, what?
Yeah,
2.5
so
metres
if
of
you want
fabric.
to do more with it, if you want more pockets, or if you want to take a pocket
Oh,
off, it's up to you.
or you can make it out of 4 fat quarters and make it kind of all.
Of course, whatever you want to do. It's just a lovely, sweet little
Do
bag.
you know what would be nice as well is if you just did patchwork.
Yeah.
Got your favourite collection, did a patchwork, and then into the square
course,
and then
yeah.
cut it out. Now,
Just did it plain and completely tangled it.
Yeah.
Then you've got your own unique fabric again, haven't you?
Brilliant. So that's that there for £19.99. Obviously, it's not the fabric; it's the pattern, the instruction. You do get the handles and you do get the buttons for your £19.99.
Oh, it's lovely,
Show
isn't
that
it?
from upstairs. That's all right. You see, Christopher's not done... how many days have you done with us? 3? This is his 3rd day, right? It's all new to him, all this patchwork and fabric and buttons and everything. He's loving it.
No.
He's just used to tanzanites normally, aren't you?
It's a crazy world. Yeah.
Right, OK, so that's the fold-over panel bag. One more thing, and then we'll go on with some demo, right? This here is your stencils. Light as a feather. Now, they come together or individual? Individual. Light as a feather. Now, it always amazes me, right? From this basic shape.
Yeah. How'd you get
Great.
that? There's some samples there. If you look at actually the bag there, yeah. There you go. Look at that. So, yeah, if you want to do it on paper, you can. Fabric, it just looks divine. You can colour it, draw it. You can add extra little bits and pieces on there. You can bring some little gems in. There are so many things you can do with it. But every one you draw is unique.
Oh, yeah, totally.
You know,
As we know,
I want to do it the same. Yeah.
What was it? Seahorse, thank you.
Yes.
Right, OK. And also, the booklet, right, I need to tell you, the booklet, if you've never, ever, ever seen or touched or heard or anything before, it takes you through every single stage. So the thing is, people go, oh, I could never draw that. Oh, I could never draw that.
Yeah, absolutely.
And you must have so many people come to your classes who go, I can't draw
I can't draw. I can't draw that.
But you can create this from these instructions. And then, see, look, every single bit tells you how to do every single bit.
And they look fabulous. I love the feather. Love it.
So that's called Light as a Feather. How much is that one then? £18.99. But you don't just do one pattern, there's hundreds.
No, well, I've given you instructions to draw 4 different types of feather there. And then once you've actually had a go and you've drawn it, you'll go, actually, what if I put this with this? And what if I put that with that? And before you know it, you're creating your own versions and you are actually then drawing, which is...
So do I get all of this?
Yeah.
All of this you get?
Yeah. You get 2 lots there. So you've got the inners and the outers there. Some people would probably prefer to draw around, some people draw in.
Inside, yeah, yeah.
But, yeah, it's all that.
Oh, yeah, so that's that bit there.
That's it, yeah.
That's
got
that
extra
bit
little flourishes and things going around there. I mean, they don't look like feathers at the minute, do they?
No, and then did something go wrong? You'd drop the acid on the stencil.
No, that's if you want to put a little bit of a flutter background in. It's just nice to have a little bit of something.
A flutter?
Yeah.
Flutter background.
A little bit of...
So that's your feather, that's your feather, that's your feather. We've also got lotus flower.
Now, this is the first one I ever did.
Oh, is it?
And so it's got quite a place in my heart, this
But
one.
just get one card. Is that all I need?
That's all you need. All you need for this one.
But then look. Right, hang on.
Look at these.
That's an applique. That's a drawn one.
Yeah. But you see, completely different each one.
That's
There are so many that you can do with it. There are hundreds of variations.
No wonder your warehouse is so big. How many samples do you have?
I know. But we enjoy what we do. I think that's what it is. So, yeah.
Have you got many around your house as well?
Yeah, absolutely. Yeah. I mean, my second room now has become my long arm quilting sewing room. So papercraft's gone to the office and sewing's at home. So.
Oh.
But
But
no,
beautiful, isn't it? Gorgeous.
Really pretty.
Oh, there's the applique one there, look.
That's it, yeah.
All from that.
Yeah. Once you get into the grasp of knowing how to do it, it's, I mean, I'll demonstrate it.
Yeah, cool. Yeah, right. I've shown you everything now.
Yeah.
So you... Oh, no, I haven't. Buttons, floral buttons. Floral wooden buttons. Now, have you cut these out yourself?
We have, yes. Again, we like everything to match. So
Yeah.
they're that lovely cherry veneer. So, yeah, you've got 8 in a pack there. I think they're about 20 mil, 2 centimetres.
$3.99.
So
8 buttons.
really pretty. Oh, 25, yeah.
25
Around
pounds.
that, yeah.
Gorgeous. And then if you want the circular ones that were in the pattern and you've already bought the pattern, you want to make another bag, then here are the... Well, the thing is you can use the floral ones as well, can't you?
Well, yeah, mix and match them, of course.
Use
Well, again, you
every
can
button.
draw on them, you can paint them, you can
yes,
ink
of
them.
course.
And then you can have something that matches whatever you're putting on your handles. We draw on everything that's...
Oh, hang on. What's Christopher making?
Oh.
Make a moon out of the buttons. I'm not dissing him. He's new. Make a
No,
moon
it's been
out of the
watching
buttons.
too many programmes on
Applique the back, so like a moon
CCTV.
bag. A what? Button moon bag. Yeah. That's nice. Did you not bring any food? Oh, you got kids? Oh, he hasn't got children. I was taking for the kiddies bit. Okay, right. Okay, then. So what are you going to show first? Because there's so much to show.
I know. I thought I'd start with the Holdall.
Please.
And we can sort of have a quick look at that.
Lovely.
Of course, I'm not going to make it all in full because
Why not?
we've got other things to show. So I've got things started. I've got everything cut out. Okay. Now this is dead simple. Honestly, it's dead simple.
Okay, I just need to say to you, the one you're looking at is Kaleidoscope.
Yeah.
The graphics are in for Fantasy, which is the other one.
Okay.
Fantasy's
Right.
about to go.
So
Fantasy's
you've
about
got two long pieces. This is going to be the base and the sides. So if you look at it, if it would be that way around, face and sides
Yeah.
are all in one piece, okay? You've got your front piece, which looks like this. So you've got front and the back exactly the same in the lining. So I'm going to start with this piece and say I'm just going to show you how it's sort of put together. It's dead easy. Pockets. Now what I've done with my pockets, right side wrapped together, and I've stitched the top and the bottom. Okay, turn them right way round and then press them. So all the pockets work in exactly the same, whether it's inside, outside. You can choose to have that at the front or that really doesn't matter.
Oh, no, you have to have that on the front because you've designed it.
Well, yeah, but you can mix and match because you see it inside just as much as you see outside.
Of course, yeah.
So starting then, I've got a pocket, which looks a bit like this. Doesn't look like a pocket yet, but there's your pocket. And I've also got a flap, okay? So again, what I've done with this, I've stitched all the way around, turned it the right way around, pressed it, and I've just put myself a stitch across the top, holding it in place, because that's my little flap, okay? So, next little thing, being that I brought my ruler, all I'm going to do is, you would line it up, because I want just about ½ an inch at the bottom there. So, I'll line that up, and my pocket would sit there, like that.
Okay.
½ an inch. Oh, actually, no, stop it.
Oh, stop.
Stop it. Handle first.
Oh.
Handle first, getting carried
Because
away.
it goes inside the pocket.
It does, because I thought if I put the handles on the front, what you find is then it sort of affects your pocket, doesn't it? You don't want to be messing with that. So here we go. On my
'cause
pattern.
it says don't twist them.
Don't twist them. It shows me, look, where my handles are going to go. So what I would do with this, first handle is going to sit here, okay? Lined up with the base, and I'm going to put that up there, okay? Hang on, pins. Everything's all neat and tidy in my bag, see?
Makes a change.
I know.
Oh, we got those pins in the next hour.
So if I pin that in place there, okay?
You do a lot of shopping here, don't you?
I do, yeah. Terrible. So
No, 'cause, all the things you keep bringing out your bag, think we sell that. We sell that.
Yeah, there you go. So this one, look, I'm going to line it up there.
Yeah.
Okay, there's my next one. So far, it's not hard, is it? It's not
No.
done anything crazy.
I don't think any of it's going to be difficult. is it?
No, not at all. So then what I would do, I'd stitch up, and it does say in the instructions you're going to stitch up here, but you need to leave 1.5 inches at the top.
Right.
So again, if I just bring my little ruler in,
Yeah.
there we go, 1.5 inches, I'm going to put myself a little pin in, so I remember where that is. There you go, 1.5 inches. Same on this side, so I know it's lined up, 1.5 inches. Okay. Now before, oh hang on, it helps if I put a pin in before I've moved it. There you go. So I'm just going to quickly stitch up there because we need to stitch up there to see the next little bit. So I'll just move my storage bag. It's like being back in my craft room as everything's everywhere. What's going on? Here we go. So I'm not going to be doing anything crazy here. It's just a straight stitch all the way up. That's what I want. Okay. And of course you're not going to see all of this handle because it's going to be hidden by the pocket. So I've gone till I've got my 1.5 inches at the top, turned it round, and then coming straight across the top there, back down. Take that one out. Oh, hang on, let's back the speed up a bit. So there's that one done. Same with the next one. Just before I get to that pin, I can just see a little mark, see where I put my pin in. There we go. Round again. Now it's important you get that measurement there right on both of them.
Yeah.
You want that 1.5 inches because it's going to help you to position the next little bit. Okay. So there we go. That's the job done. Now, of course, as you stitched around the bottom, you're going to sort of fasten them off. So that's your little
Can
pieces
you hear them
from there.
muttering in there?
I can hear
Is
them.
it a tanzanite?
It is a tanzanite.
There
It's
you go.
it's my birthstone.
December.
Yes. Okay, so you see I've got my 1/2 inch there, and then I'm going to put my pocket over the top like that.
People asking what, Ben? Oh, we lined it with the lining into just any cotton that you have in your stash.
Yep. It's entirely up to you whether you go
Half a
plain,
metre,
whether you do a
half a
different
metre.
pattern. So there's my pocket in place
Yep.
as such. So what I'm going to do then, just sort of top stitch it on there, round the bottom and across there.
Okay.
All right. No, I'm not going to have a birthday show this year because I'm in Christmas Day. I'm in Christmas Day, and then my birthday's between Christmas and New Year.
Oh.
So,
You're on both shows on Christmas Day?
yes,
You're mad.
I know.
John cooking the dinner then?
No, we're going to do it Boxing Day.
Oh, okay.
So, yeah, we thought we'd do that. So John's stopping at home with the dogs
Okay.
because it's a full day.
Yeah, because we're on Christmas Day, we're on, oh, here we go. I thought we were getting away with it. Jimmy's in, everybody, so prepare for clanging and banging and everything like
Okay.
that. On Christmas Day, Sewing Street are on from 8 till 12, and then Hobby Maker on from 12 till...
4, I think.
Oh, it's only 4,
Is
you
it
do
4,
4
is it
hours?
5? I can't remember now.
Anyway, but for the afternoon.
Yeah, I just know I'm here all day. So, okay, right. So I've put my little pocket in. Let's just stick
Yeah.
those bits off. So my pocket's in place. You can choose there if you want to split it or
Yeah.
leave it as is. Doesn't matter. But these pieces here, what I'm going to do is take my flap. So I want my flap like that. So I'm going to line it up with my stitches.
Ah, okay.
Yeah, and
That's
then-
why you wanted them level.
Which is why I wanted them level. And then I'm just going to look by eye. You see I've got a little gap either
Yeah,
side.
yeah.
Because this is going to allow for my seam allowance. Because if this was
Oh, of
this
course,
way,
yeah, you've got to make
I wouldn't
that,
be able
yeah.
to open my flap, would I? See, I've thought of everything.
Brilliant.
A couple of pins in there. So people tend to do this differently. If you wanted to sort of do this and bag it out and then stitch it on, but I quite like to stitch it, fold it, and then stitch it again.
Oh, okay.
It's just a preference. Honestly, it's entirely up to
We
you.
got no chance of any raw edges showing then or anything like that?
No, that's the thing, see. So whatever you're comfortable with doing, I know some people have never done any sewing before. Some people know what they're doing, that's fine. Whatever works for you. And, you know, it's nice actually to have a pattern that you can sort of change about a little bit,
Yeah.
I think, and do something different with. But that's absolutely fine, I'm not precious. Okay. Oh, there we are. So oh, thread cutter. So I've done that. So all I'll do now, take my pins out and I'm going to fold this over.
Uh-huh.
There you go. Just line it up. A couple of pins again.
Thought those magic pins are brilliant for, aren't they? Because they're extra long.
They are, yeah. I mean, I've got some pink ones in there actually that are even longer. They're
The
brilliant.
whole point of those pins is that each one comes with its own box.
Yeah.
So you don't mix the pink ones and the blue ones.
I
and the
know,
green
I
ones and
know,
the yellow
but do you
ones.
know what? I'd rather them be in a box than all over my, my floor. So I have got 2 dogs. I don't want them.
Oh, no.
Well, they don't tend to bother.
How many dogs have you got?
Shelties.
Oh?
Shetland sheepdogs.
Oh.
Imagine a collie,
Yeah.
but small.
Oh.
Really fluffy
Yeah.
and cute.
No, Ben, you wouldn't come down one of those.
No, one's getting on a bit though, to be fair. One's, and the other, yeah. Okay, so there you go. So you've got now your pocket
Yeah.
flat. Because I've stitched it there, you can't see what's underneath.
That's exactly, yeah.
Okay?
Yeah.
So once you've done this, you take your pattern. I'm just going to show you this rather than
Okay.
actually do it.
What's your iron?
I've got it.
I mean, you on the iron, not,
Yeah, I've
not
got it.
the iron.
So what I would do is I've got my pattern. It would usually be cut out.
Yeah.
Yeah. And I've got some fold lines, you see, here and here. So if I line my fabric up there, okay, find the fold lines, and my pocket piece, or my panel, is going to sit there between those fold lines.
Brilliant.
So of course, I'm going to stitch it
That way, yeah.
that way. And that's why we've had 1/2 inch, because if I stitch 1/4 inch, you're just going to have your pocket sitting above.
Oh, yeah, yeah, yeah.
So I would stitch that one from there to there, leaving 1/4 inch on either side, and it does tell you that in the instructions. And then, of course, I would do the same with my other piece, which has just got my handles on. On the other side. Yeah.
Right.
So then you've got that piece like this.
Yeah. Oh, yeah, of course, yeah.
And you've got that piece like this.
Yep.
Okay. And then your 1/4 inch seam, all you're going to do then, lift this one up, put the two together, stitch down. Yeah. And that's it.
If people have bought this and they get stuck,
Yeah.
can they contact you?
Absolutely, yes.
What's the best way to do it?
You can either email me on sandra@santangle.co.uk or you can give me a call.
Yeah. And that's what that is. That on the
Yeah, that information's on there. Yeah, absolutely. So you can do that. That's fine. And you'll do exactly the same with the lining. So pockets aside.
Yeah. So you make them two completely
separate things.
Yep.
Yeah. I would leave a little gap in your lining so you could turn it out.
Yeah.
I have a John for that. I actually sew it all and say, turn me that out, and he does it all. I know. He's well trained, isn't he?
Oh.
So you turn it all out, give it a really good press.
Yeah.
What I would suggest to do, if I just bring mine in, when you've actually got it made up, the corners, fold them together and really give them a good press, because you want a nice, clean corner, sharp corner there. If you don't, you find it can sort of go a bit round. We don't want that. A nice sharp.
No, that's what's
corner,
nice
really
about it.
press
It looks like a square solid.
Yeah, absolutely. Yeah. So yeah.
Brilliant.
That's
okay, then let's just recap those two bundles.
Straightforward as it is in that sense. But yeah, please get in touch if you get a little bit stuck.
Lovely. So let's do. Well, I've messed these right up here. Let's do.
It's like my craft room over there, I tell you.
Got it. I've got fantasy first. 20 left, 24 in baskets. What a fantasy. Oh.
It's beautiful.
So you get your instructions, your patterns, and your piece of fabric. You need 1/2 metre for your lining, and whatever your choice of stiffening, whether it's Decaville,
Bosal or Bosal, or even if you want to put card in as well. It's up to you.
The only thing about the card,
Yeah.
as I say, is if you want to wash it,
You can't wash it.
you can't wash it
No.
unless you make pockets that open and you pull your card out and everything. Whereas
Yeah.
if you
But
put
do you
one
ever
of,
wash one of these?
well, if you spill your paint all over it,
Well, you know, that sort of adds to it, though, doesn't it? That's like it tells a story. If you add ink to it, so say if I dropped black ink over something, I'd use a white pen and I'd tangle around it. And so it becomes part of the design. Just saying, just putting it out there.
So if you spill on your carpet at home, just
Well,
tangle
carpet's a different thing, isn't it?
No.
Fair. If it's a product.
Yeah.
Yeah, to be
Or
fair.
if John spills coffee going up the stairs, it doesn't, or red wine going up the stairs, it doesn't wash off.
Well, if it don't wash off, then it would be tangled. Yeah, because all my walls are white, so it would be tangled.
Oh, are they? Are you in a white house?
It's all white and very monochrome. Yeah.
Oh no, I thought you would be like this.
No, it's. Well, it's a bit messy when I'm actually working.
Oh no, I didn't mean that.
But no, I like it very, very minimalistic. Very little.
Yeah.
Very little ornaments, things like that.
Oh, not like mine then. No. Right, so in this one, this is your kaleidoscope. Pattern, instructions, panel are designed and printed by Sandra and John.
Yeah, absolutely. Yeah.
Not me. $21.99. That's very me, that one, isn't it? Very me. $21.99. Beautiful. Right, and then the pattern on its own, if you want to make it out of your own fabric, but like I said, what I would do is I'd buy the whole lot, then you've got Sandra's fabric and you've got the pattern anyway. $9.99. Gorgeous. Right, what are you moving on to now?
Should we do some drawing?
Let's do some drawing then.
Let's do some drawing.
What time is it? Oh yeah, we're just halfway through the hour.
Yeah. Yeah, I mean, the other bag pattern, it's a really nice, again, simple pattern to do.
You can do lotus or feather first.
I don't mind, what do you want?
No, you tell me.
Should we do the lotus first?
Lotus
then?
first.
Lotus first, okay. Now, I know you've got some samples over there, but I thought we'd start with a blank piece.
Yeah, no, please do. Because, no, I think you should, because I would look at that when I first
think you can't do it.
I can't do that. Well, I thought that when you came on and did my seahorse, didn't you?
I know.
Thought, well,
Yeah, and you did
I won't
better than me,
I won't
apparently.
be doing this because I can't do this, and I'm not going to make myself look stupid on telly.
Yeah. And look what you did, yeah.
Anyway, you go carry on, and I'll get the samples out over this side.
Okay. So our lotus. All right. First things first, you're going to need your fine liner pen, which is permanent.
Yep.
And you're also going to need a friction pen of some description.
Right.
Because you're going to have to do some construction lines that you you need...
So the fine line pens, are they the ones we sold in the
They're the
9
ones that we
o'clock?
had this morning at 9 o'clock. Yeah,
9
this
o'clock.
is
Is
an
it
03.
the 3 or the 5?
I've got an 03 here.
Okay, so in that bundle of 3 pens, you get 2 03s and an 05.
Yep.
05's fatter for filling in and covering up and
Yeah, yeah.
everything.
I've got-
03s, you get 2 of those, and they're for what we're about to do now.
Yeah.
Friction pen we had in Susie's hour, but like I said, go to the website and get the pack of 4 because it's a better buy.
Yeah, absolutely. It's nice to have different colours as well. Are they different colours, the pack of 4? 'Cause it's nice
Go on,
to have-
sorry, what did you say?
Is it a pack of 4? Is it different colours?
Yeah, yeah.
Yeah, it's good because you.
And it comes in a little holder. That you can
Does
put
it? Oh, I might have to go and have a look.
Yeah.
Yeah. Okay. First things first. Then I'm using my friction pen. Okay. Now
Yeah.
my fabric. You can draw on almost any fabric as long as it doesn't bleed.
Right.
Now I tend to work on cottons, polycottons, cotton poplin, that kind of thing.
Yeah.
I've done canvas. Denim works really well. But what I would suggest you do, you know, in the margin on the salve edge or something, just try it.
Well, don't do a satin, because a satin, as
No,
soon as you put
yeah,
anything
it'll
in a
just-
satin,
yeah.
it starts bleeding.
So, yeah, and I've also got a piece of freezer paper at the back of this.
Oh.
Purely because it's going to give it a little bit of structure while I draw on
Okay,
it.
freeze paper available on the website.
Okay, and that means you can just peel it off after and you've got your drawing.
Yeah.
All right, so my stencil, you see it's well used, my stencil.
Yeah.
Lots of marks and drawings on it. It will wash off, it's fine. So I'm going to come straight in with my pen. And I'm going to start at the top. Now, of course, I've got instructions here for 2 different versions, completely different. I thought it'd be nice to show you.
Got a question for you.
Please
from
ask away,
Beth.
yeah.
Great guests and projects today. Do the SANNTANGLE pens work on the cork?
I would say yes.
Okay.
Yeah, I've never drawn it on cork, but resistant materials teacher,
Yeah.
yes.
Yeah.
But obviously, all I would suggest you do, again, just try it on the corner. I mean, if there's a piece here, I'm quite happy to draw on it.
Cat.
Yeah. Okay.
She's not here. She's gone off with Jimmy somewhere.
Oh,
She flirted.
Say no more. So using my fine liner pen, I've lined up this shape
Get me a bit
here
of cork. please.
onto that cross that I drew there. So if I come up and over and down, there's my first piece. Okay.
Yeah.
So then it's up to me. I can use any of these shapes. So of course, as I say, instructions are there for you to follow. So I'm going to take this one here, this one, and I'm going to put the point where that crosses.
Okay.
And I'm going to turn it slightly. So it's sort of facing outside there.
Uh-huh.
There you go. And then I'm going to draw along here. That
Are we
one.
still on friction pen, by the way?
I'm actually now with my fine liner.
But if okay, so you've only done friction pen with your
Just that cross.
those lines. 'Cause
Yeah.
you can get rid of that. I see.
I
Got
can
it.
get rid of that. Of course,
Yeah.
if you want to try it first, please, by all means,
Yeah.
go in with your friction pen and do it first. It's not a problem. So I want to get this line of this shape the same on this side.
Mm-hmm.
So what I'm going to do, I can see this shape underneath. So I'm going to use my pen and I'm going to mark a couple of little pointers so I can turn it over and then I can line it up again. There you go. There and there. And then I can draw in that shape. See? So then, of course, that rubs off. So you can do that. So let's use another shape. Let's bring in this one here. So again, let's have a look. I'm going to put it where I think I want it to be. So I'm using that line as a guideline there. So if I draw that shape there,
Yeah.
there, and again, I'm going to mark just a few bits there and there. Well, let's put that base in as well. That'll help. Turn it over. Line it up. So there's that little cross there. Okay. That's about there. And draw that in. You see? So let's do one more. Let's use, so I'm going to come and do a little bit at the bottom here. So I'm going to use part of a shape. Oh no, I'll use the full one. Go on, I'll use the full one. So again, see, looking at that cross, I've been able to match my point with that vertical line. Draw that in.
Oh.
And then if I use this shape again, and let's have a look. I'm going to put mine. So I'm creating, see, so every single one I do is going to be different. Just going to mark those lines again.
Turn it over.
Put those back in. Oh my God, where was I? See, this is what happens when you get so many lines. Make sure you rub them off as you're going. There you go. And that one.
Wow.
Okay.
Yeah.
Just going to draw, you can do a little droplet shape, and then it's a case of filling them in with different patterns. But we do quite a lot of this in tangling. We like little droplets and things that, you know, hang and that kind of stuff.
Yeah, yeah,
So
yeah.
I've drawn a row of dots.
Lovely.
So now I'm going to take this circular shape here, and I'm going to line one of the dots, see my 9 o'clock dot.
Right.
Actually, let's draw the smaller one. The 9 o'clock dot with that bottom one that I've drawn there, and then draw all the way around to 3 o'clock. So you get that beautiful curve. Then if I line that dot back up, and then go back up,
Oh.
there you are. Then if I join the dots, so to speak, there you are. And then put one there, and let's have a look. Let's put quite a lot. No, let's do a smaller one. Let's use
Little
this
one.
one.
Little
See, this is
teardrop.
there's so many different shapes on there that you can start to play with. Look at this.
Oh, yeah, got a tassel, not
Yeah.
teardrop.
So then, freehanding, we can come in. There we go. And if I turn it round. So now I'm sort of, you can draw that with one of the shapes, but I'm sort of freehanding.
Yeah.
Because then let's come in with some little lines. So this is just one particular design. Of course, follow the instructions in the book. It'll give you lots. But just a quick sort of idea on how they work. We go with that. Freehanding is something you get better with practice. I mean, I'm working very quickly there. You don't have to work the same speed as me. And you see that my lines are moving slightly with the shape. Now, if you think that's a little bit awkward, the best way to do that is to actually move your piece of fabric. So you see, I've got this vertical here.
Yeah.
And then if I put the next one in, it's got to start to curve. So if I move my fabric slightly, I'm always drawing a vertical line,
Yeah.
but my fabric's moving. And as I get more towards
Also,
the
you're
top-
left-handed as well, so it'd be different for a right-handed person.
Yeah, well, it'd just be mirror image.
The other way around.
Yeah. You see how that sort of
Yeah.
works as we work our way up. You've got that lovely sort of shape going on.
yeah.
Let's do a little hook shape. Almost like a bubble question mark. You know, when you were at school, you used to do bubble writing.
Did you?
I did, yeah. Did you not do
If
bubble
you
writing at school?
concentrated, you could have got a proper job.
Yeah. Hey, my mum still thinks I need a proper job. So, are you all right? Have you got a job yet?
No.
Love you, Mum.
Yeah, when I went to Wimbledon School of Art, the most prestigious art school to do the top course in costume interpretation, my mum and dad would say, oh, he's doing dressmaking. And that'd be it. Like, not, oh, he's doing dressmaking.
Well, my dad said, get a proper job. You'll never make anything doing art.
No, well, that was my point. I had to go and train to be a teacher
Yeah.
before I could go
Yeah.
to art school, yeah.
Yeah. I said, didn't I, about Bretton Hall once before? I actually got offered a place and I didn't think I had.
Yeah.
And I went elsewhere. So I was going to do fine art and costume design at Bretton. And I got the letter, and I swear to this day it said I hadn't got in.
Yeah.
And I went to Sheffield and did design technology with teacher status.
Yeah.
And years later, when we were moving house, I actually found the letter and it said I'd been accepted.
I know, I remember that. They must have thought, oh, where is she? Why hasn't
Yeah,
she
she's
turned
not
up?
even bothered to reply.
But you see, we were saying, who was I talking to yesterday on air about things happen for a reason?
Oh, yeah, yeah.
And you know what I mean? It's kind of like, yes, maybe you still have had a good career, but you might have done something completely different if you'd done that course at Bretton.
Absolutely.
So look, Santangling Becks on Cork.
Okay. I'm just going to rub my finger across it in a minute, see if it's it takes a little bit to dry. I mean, it's not bleeding at all, but I've just drawn it.
Oh, there you go. So in answer to your question, Becks, yes, you can draw on Cork.
Yeah. Okay. Yeah. So
Brilliant.
Fill that in. What I would do if I'm filling it in with a thicker pen, I would perhaps leave it a lot longer to dry.
Right, yeah, exactly, yeah.
Sort of like that. But yeah, that's fine. It's quite soft to work on, actually, that. So yeah, there's our lotus.
Lovely.
So, of course, you can go as elaborate and as creative as you want. Bring in a little bit of colour in. Let me just iron away now the construction line there. Of course, you know, I'd take a little bit longer on this at home and you'd stitch around it.
Oh, yeah, of course.
Of course, the shapes are really nice, certainly the ones for the actual flower that you can applique.
So when you did the applique, did you
Yes.
use those as your templates to get
Yes.
the fabric out?
So, yeah, I ironed my I always forget what it's called.
Bondweb.
Bondweb onto the back of my fabric, and then I drew these onto that. So don't forget, it doesn't really matter because this is a mirror image.
Yeah.
And then I actually cut them from fabric, still would draw on the fabric and then stitch them in however you wanted. So that's a really, really pretty one in there, isn't it? Yeah. Do you want me to show the feather?
Yes, please.
Because I could spend all
No,
show
I know
on
you
one,
could.
so,
You
know,
could. Yeah, we've got plenty of time. It's fine.
All right.
So we've gone to the feather now.
Feather, all right. There's a couple of little demos I'll show you with this one. I'll do
Lovely.
a real quick one, and
Yeah.
then I'll show you how we make the slightly more elaborate one. So here we
You
go.
were say upmarket then, weren't you?
No, elaborate. So here we go. I'm going to start then with this shape. Doesn't look much like a feather, I know. But I'm going to just draw around it. I'm going to use the friction pen to draw around it.
Okay.
All right?
So do you always do the foundation?
Yes,
in friction?
always. Imagine this as a construction line technique. You want a line, but you might not keep it.
Right.
Okay? I've not drawn anything else, none of these lines, nothing, just
Yeah,
left
just
it
the
like that.
construction, yeah.
Okay?
Right.
So then I come in with pen. But again, if you want to use friction, that's fine.
Yeah.
So it needs a little bit of a line up the middle, so I'm going to go from this point to this point.
Right.
Yeah, let's take it out a little bit. Give it a little line. So it's got a little vein in the middle there, okay?
Yeah.
So I'm going to turn it round, just because I find drawing towards me easier than drawing away from
Oh,
me.
okay.
And I'm going to start at the top point there, and I'm going to create a curve. See, I'm following the line, but then I've come in.
Right. Is this all in the little booklet?
Yeah, it's all in there. Yeah, actually, it's actually, here we go. Did I put it? There you go. Here it is.
Lovely.
All right. So then I'm going to do the same again, but this time I'm coming in a bit. So you see that's where my friction pen is.
Yeah.
So I've come in, and I'm going to do another one.
Right.
Then in.
So you come in, meet
one.
the line and go back down.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So if we'd drawn this in pen, it would still be there.
Yeah, of course,
We
yeah.
don't want that to be there when we've
Yeah.
finished. Same on this side. Now, if they don't join, doesn't matter. But I think once you've practiced a little bit, you'll find that naturally they'll want to. So you see, I've come out the line a bit there.
Oh.
That's okay.
That's it?
It's absolutely fine. That's okay.
You sure?
Yeah, let's do another one. So I'm going to put another one on the inside, like so. Drawing those in, and then in.
We've already done that because Chris is saying that I should do one on the my very, very, very first show with Sandra.
I know, we did throw
I
you
said
in.
in prep I won't be drawing because you'd been on with someone else before me. Hadn't
I
you?
had,
and
yeah.
they'd done draw. Was it with Stuart or was it with Rebecca? I can't remember.
Oh, it was Stuart.
Anyway, they'd done drawing, and I went, I'm not doing drawing, I'm not doing it because I can't draw. Then during the show, I was like, oh, I can't resist it. So I did the
Absolutely,
whole
have a go.
seahorse.
I know, it was great. Right, so you see I've actually put that extra line in each one. You could leave it at that and colour it and stitch it, whatever you want to do, but let's take this line here and go underneath. And there, underneath. And there, underneath. Now I could take that underneath all of them. It depends on how you sort of want to do it, because this is the beauty of it, isn't it? You're then creating something that nobody else has got the same. So you see how three-dimensional that's starting to look? I'm just going to put the iron on to remove that line now. So now it looks like you've drawn it.
Yeah.
Yeah. So that's the simplest one, absolutely simplest. Of course, a bit of colour in there, you can start getting the 3D.
But the thing is, I was going to say it looks 3D already without the colour in it.
Yeah. It's just lovely, isn't it? I mean, if you wanted to, you could add extra lines in.
Yeah.
This is just lines.
Take the notice of them, Sandra.
Yeah, now I'm actually, getting carried away and bringing it all out. Look, there you are. Yeah.
That's a frog.
There you go. So look, bring in some little lines in. I don't come here to get picked on. I can have that at the office.
Viv says she's mesmerised. She could watch Sandra all day.
But you know what?
You've got 10 minutes left.
Great fun just doing it, having a go.
Yeah.
Right, let's do the bigger feather.
Okay.
All right, so where we are. The bigger feather.
Can we see what date we did the fold over? Because we're not going to get to any of it today, but the fold over panel bag, what date did they do that on?
It was the last time I was in.
19th of October. 19th of... Oh, not that long ago.
No.
19th of October.
I've
Did
done
you
that,
demo
haven't
it
I?
that day?
I did demo it that, yeah. Let me draw that again, but in friction pen. All right,
Okay.
Here we go. There you are. So I'm going to round the shape, and this time, I am going to put in my lines there, look.
Oh,
Okay,
controversial.
all those lines. They're there for a reason.
Oh, are they?
Yeah, I did it on purpose.
Okay.
Okay, so that's my construction. Doesn't look much like a feather at the minute.
No, it looks like one of those big leaves off a Chinese money plant, doesn't it?
Right. Joining the lines.
Right.
Same again. Okay.
Lovely.
So now it's up to me, in a sense. So I'll start at the top with these two. So I'm going to imagine you've got a curve following that line, round, and then same again. Okay.
Right.
And then just to make life, because I'm not decided yet,
Right.
I'm going to go back in with my friction pen. Happy with that.
Right.
So this one, I'm going to bring it up here and down here. You see, so I've used that line as a guide.
Yeah.
But then I might just sort of bring it round a bit there. You see?
Oh.
And then one here, look.
It's a raven's feather now.
All right, and I can decide maybe I want to bring that in there.
Yeah.
Yeah. So a couple here, let's bring this one. See, I'm following those lines as a bit of a guide, but then I'm allowing myself to be just a little bit different if I want to. See, let's bring that one out a bit. So we've got these sort of shapes going on. So if we look at the instructions now, let's have a look. So that's the first one. Here we go. So this is where we're sort of at. We've added some of these in.
Uh-huh.
So now we can decide that we're going to add some tangles in these, or we could perhaps come in with some little curls at the bottom. Yeah. Little curls. Let's do another. Yeah.
Yeah.
And then in this one, I might think, well, do you know what, actually, looking at what we've got here, we've got part of it's not even sort of in feather structure anymore. It's doing its own thing. So let's have a look at that. So I'm going to use this as a guide.
Right.
Actually, let's use this little bit because it's not going to take me as long. Let's put two little lines in. Curve and a bubble. Curve and a bubble.
Right.
Let's make a leaf. Let's do that again. So two little lines together.
Yeah.
Bubble, bubble, and then around. Now you see I'm actually going over that last one
Yeah,
there. But
also there's a lot
doesn't
of
matter.
shapes that you, once you've learnt them, you use them, because I've seen you use that as shapes in other Santangles.
Yes, yes. You will use lots of them all the time. And you'll find as you go along, you'll start doing different things. So like this one, let's put something in here. You know that curve we did this morning, that little swirl? Let's bring that swirl in.
Oh, look, we're doing one of those roses.
Yeah. Now again, you take your time with this, you know, but I'm speed tangling.
Yeah.
There you go. So I'm going to keep that within the sort of space. Here we go. You know, doing
Oh, it
lots
looks
of
like
them.
those feathers that look like butterflies.
Yeah,
Or butterflies look like feathers one way around, but you know what I mean?
Yeah. See, I mean, it just sort of starts to work, doesn't it?
Yeah.
Putting all these together. Because you've got the light of the pen with it being so fine, and then the dark because you're adding more in. You see, it's starting to come together now.
Yeah. That should be a fabric design, that one.
It's just, oh, there's so many going around in my head. It's crazy.
If you use the fatter pen,
Yes.
right, could you do the same effect but in a fatter version?
Just so happens I've got one here.
Oh, there you go. But it works with the fatter pen as well, does it?
Yeah, so if I wanted to do that,
It's just a bit more accentuated, isn't it?
yeah.
So it's not that much fatter. I thought it was going to
No,
be like
but
a
if you
bit
know, if you
fine.
wanted to fill this in, you'd be a little bit
Yeah.
quicker filling it in. Let's just, you see how that starts to build?
Beautiful.
But then you've also, on your stencil, you've got extra bits and pieces, because if you don't want to sort of have these as really structured, you've got lots of little feathers
Yeah.
around the stencil. So what we can actually do, so let's look at this bit here, and we can bring out some feathers within there. There we go. And there, one there, look. So, you know, you could fill these in, you could colour them in. Now, I know we looked at that little spatter earlier.
The what?
The little spatter kind
Spatter?
of thing. Yeah, there we go. So feathers, but then you think, right, I'm going to use a couple of these little bits. So they're sort of like random little shapes. Looks like a little bit of a splash.
Yeah.
Let's put some of those in.
Well, it's a bit like when you see a Disney cartoon or any cartoon, and it kind of shatters and then goes into the ether sort of thing. So you still see the shape, but it's all kind of
Yeah.
splattering.
So I'm just going to draw these little bits in.
Splatter tangle.
Yeah. So you
She's
can.
not listening. She's on her own world.
I'm on my own world now. All right. I'm just going to put those.
So how often during the day does John lose you to the SANNTANGLE?
Oh, all the time. Yeah, all the time. There's no point. To be fair, I tangle a lot, but, you know, I can multitask. I can have a conversation at the same time. It's fine.
No, because you went off then. You went off into
Oh, yeah,
SANNTANGLE
absolutely. Yeah, you can do
heaven
that, yeah.
then.
So you see, I've done a very quick. I've got this starting to sort of come out here.
Yeah.
And then I've got this going on here, this going on here.
Can you ever have too much?
No.
Oh, okay.
No, if there's a gap, fill it.
Yeah.
I mean, at times, if you want to. I mean, here, look, you know, we had those little, like, sequins.
Sequins?
Yeah. Let's put those in.
Oh, I'll tell you what we've got in the next hour. Shall I just tell you? In the next hour, we've got these tiny, tiny, tiny little brightly coloured buttons in pink and blue and green and things. They look gorgeous, embellishment on top of the SANNTANGLing.
Yes.
Because they're only they're like sequins.
Yeah, and that's the whole point. This can be the whole thing. You can colour it in, or you can start. I know the bag that you've got there with the feather, that's got some extra little bits and pieces on it.
They've all got extra bits and bobs in these ones.
So
I'll have a look at these, Christopher. Yeah. There's one on a piece of cardboard here. Oh, it's not cardboard, it's card.
Card, yeah. It's just nice that
Oh,
you
there's
can
that
see
bit. There's
it
that, what
too.
you've
There's
just done
that,
there,
just
the
it's
spattering up there.
fluttering off, absolutely. So if you want to draw it first on paper and then go into fabric if you want to, there's a lot of options. See, there's the little butterfly antennae from the wall hanging this morning.
But you got a baby, on this one, you got your feather, and then on top you got a baby lotus flower.
Yeah, so many different bits and pieces. You've actually got a little lotus flower on your stencil.
Oh, wow. Is this what you're making this afternoon on
No, I've got something different this afternoon. Yeah. Do you know, I don't bring.
Have you checked which time you're on?
No, no idea. Yeah,
Jimmy-
I never do the same on both. It's nice to have this is specifically for
Oh,
fabric.
yeah, no,
and
but I
then-
thought because this was on card.
Yeah.
I thought maybe you could do a card this afternoon.
No, it's I've got something different this
Have
afternoon.
you got Xena Princess Warrior today?
I don't know.
Oh, you don't know? Because you haven't seen who's in
I
yet.
don't know. Yeah.
You're on
There
at
you
1
go.
o'clock with Rosie Wells. 3 o'clock with Rosie.
Oh, there we go. See, sorted.
She's not on at 6 o'clock again.
Yeah, and 7.
And 7.
Mm-hmm.
Who's on with that with? Oh, with
Yes.
nobody, you're on your own.
Yeah, I'm gonna.
Oh, you got Ribbenley on? Oh, no, you haven't got Ribbenley. They've got Ribbenley on at 5.
Yeah.
Sheena Easton.
We've got Sheena in.
Sheena Easton's.
Yeah.
My baby takes the morning train. He works from 9 till 5 and then.
So yeah, I'm just adding bits now. You can see where it's starting to.
Gorgeous. I've got to
Detail.
recap. Look at the time. We're
No.
too busy having too much fun here.
I know, absolutely. This is the thing. So you do lose yourself.
Yeah. Oh, yeah. You're going to lose
Very
hours
addictive,
doing this,
but
aren't
it's
you?
real good fun.
Yeah. Right. Okay. So, what were you painting?
This-
Feather.
Yeah, this is a feather. Yeah.
Light as a feather, first of all. That's this one. Well, that was a shout. What are you shouting for, Christopher? Got overexcited then, he did. On 4. $18.99. That's your feather stencil. Then we've got the lotus flower stencil, which I seem to have lost somewhere. It'll be in here. There it is. Lotus flower
you go.
stencil. You'll have to get Elf to sort all these out when you get home because I've missed them.
She will. She'll
She's
sort
fine.
it.
Then I've got buttons. I've got the floral buttons.
I like buttons. I treat buttons as badges, and I like to put them over bags and things and draw on them. It's a little bit, isn't it?
There's something wrong with you. $3.99. $3.99 for gorgeous wooden buttons there. And then you've got the round buttons. Then we've got the 3 pens, the 2 0.3 and the 1 0.5. $7.99. Right, that was all the santangling-y bits. So then we had the Desk and Go storage Holdall in Kaleidoscope. Gorgeous, that fabric.
Thank
oh,
you,
now I wonder what would happen if that fabric didn't go back. Would she miss it? Well, no, nice little cushion, I'm thinking.
Oh.
There's enough there for me to make a cushion, isn't there? $21.99 to go with my santangling, what's it called, my little fold?
Oh, I've got mine here. Look, I do take it with me, look.
With what are those funny little things that you sell, those little paper?
Oh, the tortillons.
Tortillons.
Yeah, yeah, absolutely, yeah.
Then we've got the fantasy.
Yes.
There's only 15 of fantasy left and 25 in baskets. Check out, check out, check out. That's all I'm saying. Pattern on its own. There you go, if you've got your own fabric, there's your pattern on its own. And instructions, obviously, pattern and instruction. There's only 10 of those left. 22 in baskets. Check out, check out, check out. Then we've had the fold-over panel bag. We're running a bit late now, sorry, Susie. So you get the instructions, the pattern, the buttons, and the handles. But the handles, on the website, there are other handles, right? They'll all fit into the same thing. They've all got the same aperture here. $19.99. Right, so I know you're on Hobby Maker at 1, 3, 5, 7, 9, 12.
This afternoon, yeah.
That's afternoon. When are you back in here, do you know?
Christmas Day.
Oh, is that it? Your next one? Christmas Day with
Christmas
me?
Day.
Christmas Day with me. Right. Thank you ever so much.
Thank you, John. It's been a pleasure.
I'll see you in the green room afterwards.
Yeah.
She'll still be here. And don't go anywhere because Susie's up next. She's got her own little tote bag with all these gorgeous little buttons on and fat quarters and everything. So we will see you in 4 minutes from now.
Follow Sewing Street on Facebook and Instagram to keep up to date with what's coming up on the show, as well as being the first to know about our amazing offers. Get involved with our competitions that are exclusive to social media. And pick up some top tips from us too.
Missed the live show? Don't worry, we recorded it for you. Never miss out on your favourite presenters, guests and makes ever again. Head on over to our YouTube pages to watch back the day's live show and enjoy your favourite demos over and over again. Subscribe and turn on the bell notification so you never miss a show or video ever again.
Stuck for ideas for the perfect gift? Why not get them a gift card? You can buy Sewing Street gift cards loaded up with anything from £10 to £500. Shop our gift cards online at www.sewingstreet.com or purchase them via our UK call centre on 0800 001 44 33.
If you're a Sewing Street customer, no matter how many times you check out in one day, you will only pay one postage and packaging. So don't wait to add the item you want to your basket and check out. You will only pay one P&P even if you check out multiple times in one day.
Are you a fan of Sewing Street? Why not join our growing Facebook fans pages? Just search Sewing Street Fans on Facebook and click Join Group. Never miss out on the latest news and updates from our presenters and guest designers, special offers and plenty of chat with your fellow fans. Share photos of your makes, ask for advice, interact with your favourite guests and presenters and be a part of the ever-growing sewing community. See you there!
Keep up to date with what's on Sewing Street, as well as all the latest news and special offers by signing up to our email newsletters. Head on over to www.sewingstreet.com, scroll down to the bottom of the homepage, type in your email address, click the envelope, and you're done. Never miss out on the latest news and special offers ever again.
Here at Sewing Street, we're always looking at ways to make your shopping experience better. That's why on certain items, we have split pay. So with the split pay, depending on the price of the item, you can split the cost twice, 3 times, or 4 times. So that means you pay once, then you pay monthly until it's finished. And you know what? We do not charge any interest whatsoever. Isn't that fantastic? Split pay, you say? Well, yes, please. I'm off to buy myself something fabulous.
Missed the live show? Don't worry, we recorded it for you. Never miss out on your favourite presenters, guests and makes ever again. Head on over to our YouTube pages to watch back the day's live show and enjoy your favourite demos over and over again. Subscribe and turn on the bell notification so you never miss a show or video ever again.
Have you heard about all the different ways you can shop on Sewing Street? You can shop on our website, sewingstreet.com, and you can also order by phone by calling our friendly UK customer service team. Just call 0800 001 4433.
And don't forget about the Sewing Street app. Here you can shop all of the Sewing Street products as well as watch the live shows from anywhere. You can download the app onto your smartphone or your tablet by simply searching Sewing Street in your app store. And one final thing, no matter how many times you check out on Sewing Street in one day, you will only pay 1 postage and packaging. Happy shopping!
Have you heard about all the different ways you can shop on Sewing Street? You can shop on our website, sewingstreet.com, and you can also order by phone by calling our friendly UK customer service team. Just call 0800 001 4433.
And don't forget about the Sewing Street app. Here you can shop all of the Sewing Street products as well as watch the live shows from anywhere. You can download the app onto your smartphone or your tablet by simply searching Sewing Street in your app store. And one final thing, no matter how many times you check out on Sewing Street in one day, you will only pay 1 postage and packaging. Happy shopping! If you're a Sewing Street customer, no matter how many times you check out in one day, you will only pay 1 postage and packaging. So don't wait to add the item you want to your basket and check out. You will only pay 1 P&P even if you check out multiple times in one day.
Before we go back to Suzie, I just need to remind you about this. There were so many people got it in their baskets. I'm not surprised. It's got £500 off. Now, I know it's until stocks last, but the thing is, because we've crashed the price, at midnight tonight it'll go back up to its original price. But then it'll stay there until somebody else crashes. So if you come in at 2 minutes past midnight, it'll be back up at its £2,789 price tag. Not adding any undue pressure, but it might not be until, well, you know what I mean? It'll be sitting on the website at £2,789. And then until someone then crashes it again. So like Hannah might do it over the weekend or something like that. I don't know. But lots and lots of got in the basket. Have a look at this slide. Here you go. Computerized sewing machine. You get 170 stitches, including 10 buttonholes, built-in superior needle threader, big... Oh, I was going to say that didn't sound right. There it is. I was going to say 350 stitches, 11 buttonholes, 2 alphabets. Suzie was looking at me going, that's wrong, that's wrong. Maximum sewing speed up to 1,069mm stitch width. You've got so much. Now there's a dual feed system, an automatic presser foot lift, automatic foot pressure adjustment. How many plates does it have? Is it two? Is it two? 3 needle plates. 3 needle plates. 1 USB port and everything, and a light that pops out at the front. Next one. We're on a slide. These, just drop the graphics down for me, lovely. All of those, you get all of that, right? All of that as standard. We've not put a special deal together. That's what you get as your whole lot. Oh, the other thing I forgot to say.
There's a cover as well you haven't shown.
There's a cover we haven't shown. But you also get your 5-year warranty, don't you?
Yeah.
You get a 5-year warranty. I haven't even said that. 5-year warranty. That's a manufacturer's warranty. So if you drop it and break something, it doesn't include that. It's what, if something goes wrong with the motor.
Break your foot if you drop it on your foot.
Yeah, exactly. Well, ask Kat. Was there another slide, did you say? No, just those two. Just put that one back up for me, just so you see. You get all of those as standard. Susie's got it. Suzie has this machine at home. She loves it, loves it, loves it, loves it. Now, no, Rebecca Reed's got the 720. Rebecca Reed's got the 720.
Yes.
Delphine's got the 720.
Yeah.
Becky Alexander Frost's got this one.
Yes, she has. Yeah.
Beautiful. Right. So there it is. Lots of it. 5-way split pay. No % interest charged. If you want to split pay, you can do. Right. I've got to get on now. Right. Well done. But please check out. Especially do it before midnight. You don't have to do it now. Because, you know, if it was me, I'd be like, shall I do split pay? Oh, I've just suddenly realised we've got red lights on today. Are we in clearance? You can't see them. You can't say, oh, it's
Red light
Christmas.
district.
Christmas. Susie, you can't say that at 8 minutes past 12. Here we go. Anyway, what I'm trying to say is check out before midnight, because I would be like, shall I pay it all or shall I do split pay? Or should I better check that I've got enough money for my mortgage? All that, I haven't got a mortgage. All that sort of stuff. Do you know what I mean? Anyway, look. How cute is this? How sweet is this little bag?
It is cute.
Look, Susie's own design. It's called... Now, why is it called the garden path? Where's the path? Oh, I see it now.
You see the cobble path at the bottom?
Right, OK. When you showed me this morning...
Yes.
You held it... You said, I've already done this patchworky bit here.
I know, it was the other side I showed you.
Oh, there you go.
There you go, because the path goes...
There it is. The path goes up and
down
down through the trees on that side, and then it goes along the bottom on that side.
Yeah.
And then you've got your little tabs here. They're not prairie oysters, are they, those?
They're not prairie points, no.
Prairie points.
No, they're just little tabs.
Just little
But you
tabs.
could do prairie points. I was going to do prairie points.
No, I like those.
But I've already done a bag with prairie points.
Oh,
I
have
thought
you?
I wanted something different.
OK, right. Now, I need to tell you, I've got 3 bundles. I've got 3 bundles.
Can I just borrow the bag,
Oh,
please?
yeah,
Because I've left something in it.
You left something in it?
Yeah.
Nothing heavy, I hope. I've just thrown it up.
No, it's this bit.
Right, so let's do... Which one are you demoing? That
I'm
one.
demoing sort of that one.
Right, OK, there's been a mix-up. This is what you will get. Susie was sent the wrong fabric. This is what you will get. This is the correct thing. So you get Susie's instructions, first of all, for the garden path bag. You get your splodgy lemon. You get... No, it is, though, isn't it? I don't really know. It's a mixer, blender. Blender. Then you get that gorgeous, beautiful... Look at that.
It's stunning, isn't it?
Beautiful. I love that blue. If ever I wear a shirt... Oh, in fact, I've got that on the shirt today. Whenever I wear a shirt that colour, everyone goes, oh, that's your colour. That's your colour. Then you've got your pink trees. And then you've got lovely sage green chubby birds. Chubby birds. $24.99. Right, what else do I need, Suzie Duncan?
What else do you need? You need some form of wadding or H640 or Decaville or whatever your choice is, however you
Which
want
depends
to
how
make.
structured you want it.
Exactly. If you want it to stand alone, then you go for your Decaville or your Bosal.
Yeah.
Other than that, you can choose.
OK, lovely. So that's that bundle for $24.99. Then we've got this bundle here, which same graphics and instructions. Then you get your brown floral. You get your, Liberty.
Yep.
Snowdrop Heaven.
Snowdrops Lazenby Silhouette, yeah. Yeah.
Same thing. Then you get your...
That's from the...
Oh,
which
Susie.
that one's from? Wasn't that one of the heirlooms?
That's Woodland Walk Autumn Meadow. It's all
Woodland
Liberty.
Walk. Oh, so the birds are from Woodland Walk. I knew that. In the previous bundle.
Oh, yeah. And then these
Tilda.
trees are rather lovely, aren't
That's
they?
Tilda, yeah.
Tilda. Apple Garden Blue, that one.
So that's the one I got sent instead of the chubby birds.
The what?
That's the one I got sent instead of
Yeah.
chubby birds.
So these are the correct ones, though. The ones you're going to get here, these are the correct ones. Last but not least, the one that the sample's made out of. So you've got your Wiltshire Shadow in, I want to say indigo, but it's not indigo, is it? Denim, cornflower. It won't be written on thing with it. Then you've got your trees. Trees are green.
I think that is indigo. You know.
Oh, is it indigo? I didn't know if it was...
So,
Oh, it is indigo.
It's not
Okay.
Midnight Ink.
No.
No, because Midnight
Trees.
Ink is the dark one.
Woodland, leaves. $24.99.
And they're all from the Woodland collection.
All from the Woodland.
Woodland
collection.
Walk.
Those are.
Yeah. Yeah, the Wiltshire Shadow is a standard blender.
Yeah, we call it it's not a blender, is it? But right, OK, so there are your bundles.
Heirloom.
Now, for some reason... Oh, we'll do clips next, because we're... Oh, no, pattern on its own. Sorry, I'm getting overexcited. It's nearly home.
It's because it's nearly lunchtime. It's like, yay, food.
$9.99, and then I'm not in till Wednesday. $9.99.
No, and I'm not in.
Till when? When are you going hungry?
30th of November.
Oh, I'm not here that day.
Oh,
No.
rude.
The news on that day.
Rude.
$9.99. Stuart's on that day.
Is he?
And Hannah producing, yeah.
Excellent. I can bring cake then.
Oh, it's native lighting. Because
Yeah.
we knew Claire said that day, didn't she? You and Kim Suleiman.
Oh, excellent.
Them 6-penny memories. Right, $9.99. $9.99.
I don't know what I'm doing.
Won't make it, nothing new there then. Pegs. They're not pegs. They're not pegs. Clips.
Although they are quite good as pegs.
Yeah, no, I thought that.
Yeah.
Not for heavy jeans, though. They wouldn't work for heavy jeans.
Oh, gosh, no.
Heavy wet jeans.
No.
$14.99.
But at least-
100 clips in there. 100 clips for $14.99. Now,
That's a lot of
I normally would do a price comparison. I'm not going to do a picture. I'd normally do a price comparison with another company, right? We sell 10 clips for $14.99 from a different make. These are Millwoods. They're good quality. $14.99. Good little Christmas present, those.
They are. Excellent Christmas present.
And then, now I've got to show you this because I love this bundle. Remember we were going on about the little buttons, right?
Yeah, I love a little button.
Well, I do too, but I wouldn't do anything about them. I just have them in a jar.
Oh, I used to
Oh,
do that.
watch that trip over, Jimmy. The trolley there. What do you mean it's gone? Oh, it's sold out.
What, the...
The whole bundle.
Oh, has
But I've got these on their own. I've got these on their own. Blue ones. Oh, the bundle's sold out already.
Oh, dear.
£2.70. You get 5 grams, I think, in there, is it? Doesn't feel like 5 grams. Feels lighter than that. Anyway, oh, has my batteries died?
They ordered them in special.
Batteries have died in my talk back.
What are you doing with your... You're having a
No, this
microphone
always right. It's
nightmare.
because they're cheap rubbish, that's why. The batteries always run out on my talkback during this hour, but I don't know what was going on with that. We kept blaming Sandra.
You did, yeah. Bless her.
Not me. I'm not in charge of that. It was Christopher. Anyway. Oh, did he say something rude then? Because I can't hear him yet. It was Christopher. Anyway. So that's the blue one. £2.70. I've got pink. Gorgeous. Got it in the orange and lemon, or sunrise, or sunset. Or what, Sicilian?
Or autumn leaves.
Autumn leaves.
Bonfire.
Why is it Sicilian? Well, except they're green Sicilian lemons.
They are.
Oh, Phoenix. Oh, he should work here more often, shouldn't he? And then we've got the purple. Maybe if Bruce stays at home as a stay-at-home dad, Ruth goes back to work, and then Christopher come work with us. We could share him with Dan Sketchley. Share them. Purple, 6mm, 5 grams. Right, okay, Susie, I've shown them everything for now.
Okay.
Would you like to make your lovely little bag?
I shall make bits of that.
Which bits are you going to show us then?
So I'm going to start by showing you how I made the tabs.
Oh.
So you're going to cut lengths of fabric, double the length of the tab length you want. I've given a suggested length in the pattern, but you don't have to do that, of course. Then you're going to take that, fold it right sides together, and then along the folded edge you want to find the midpoint. So you're just going to put a pen mark on that midpoint. And then if you've got a ruler that's got a 1/4 inch, it makes it a lot easier.
Yeah.
We've got lots of rulers that have 1/4 inch, but I found it easier to draw my 1/4 inch down the 2 open sides. And you'll see why in a second. It just saved a bit of guesswork. And then from that midpoint, I then use the 45-degree angle that's on my ruler and I'd bring the 45-degree angle so it was straight through that midpoint, and then I drew either side so I know where the lines meet. Does that make sense?
Yep.
Draw a little house, basically. And then you're going to stitch along those lines.
Lovely.
Just with a straight stitch, normal length.
Yeah. Using the 780?
I am. But I've forgotten to do that, so I've got to do it myself. Remember, it's got that switch on it where it will stop and lift the presser foot for you. So you haven't got to sort that out. So that's that done. And then what you want to do is cut down that tab, and you kind of cut across those corners. So you've got little bulk inside, because we're going to turn this through, which is always a challenge. And it doesn't matter if the first few stitches come undone at this stage, because you're going to tuck those in between the fabrics. So we're going to turn that through, she says.
You need the prim turner.
I do.
You're right, you've got something.
I've got something in my bag, actually, which I knew there was one other thing. And do you know how many times I've put this away, thinking, oh, I don't need that for this show. There it is. It's actually a bodkin, but it works really well because it's little and it's got a ball end.
Yeah.
So I can push up, but the prim turner will work just as well. Anything basically that hasn't got a sharp end on it, don't use your scissors.
Don't use your scissors.
Always used to make me very
Oh,
nervous.
what?
When people use a pair of scissors to turn something through, I get very nervous.
Yeah.
I can just envisage a trip to A&E.
What, the tab will, not you?
No, not me, but you know, people, because they'll do that and it'll go slicing their fingers. That's why. So you've got your tab shape there.
Yeah.
Give it a press. I'm just going to run that along that seam to open that seam up as well. But by reducing the bulk, it means that it's going to be a lot easier now to top stitch. And you're going to repeat this to make 7 of these. And then I'm just going to top stitch it. So I'm just going to increase my stitch length slightly. And top stitch that down. And you're going to repeat this however many times you want tabs. I'm going to say I'm an odd person. Well,
yeah, we know that.
Yeah, I knew that was going to be said. So I'll always do 5 or 7
But
of
they
these.
say that about when you put flowers in the vase.
Yeah,
isn't
there
it?
should
You
always be
have
odds.
odd numbers.
Yeah,
of
and
flowers.
plants in the garden, always plant in odd numbers, and you'll get a much better. It's something about your eye. It is less. Well, your brain and your eye are less bothered and see things better in odd numbers than they do in
okay, I didn't know
some.
that.
No, nor did I. So all of those little tabs, you're then going to stitch, if you want to, a little button.
Oh, you do that now?
Well, I do, because it's a faff afterwards.
I'll put it flat on.
Or you can do it all at the end. Yeah, John's got the buttons. And because you've got, if you've been lucky enough to get the bundles, you've got lots of choices. You can pick and choose your buttons. I was naughty, I opened them all and had a few. And I just used embroidery floss to stitch them on with, because then you've got a centre of a flower as well.
Yes.
So you do that for all of those, or you do it at the end, it's up to you. Then you're going to, once you've cut all your pieces out, you've got your handle pieces. Well, I've made those up and I've just top stitched along those as well, so they're done. And you're going to have some bits left over. Now those you're going to strip piece, so sew them together with a 1/4 inch seam, press your seams open, and then we're going to subcut that down into our strips to make our path. Yeah. And the more you can put together as a strip piece, the less joining you're going to have.
Yeah.
But it doesn't take much effort because it's not big pieces. So I'm just going to cut this down.
Right.
And I liked this because it meant I was not wasting any bits of my fabric. Everything got used. If you prefer not to have a cobbled path, you can use one of your fabrics as a...
Cobbled?
Well, you know.
My nan had a really, really, really long garden.
Yeah.
And it was, the little path going down the side was all sideways bricks, but all
Right.
different kinds of bricks that they'd obviously found
Yes.
over the years and everything.
Yes.
I used to love going to visit just to walk along the path.
Path,
of bricks,
yeah. So I'm now going to just join these together because you need 2 strips together to do the base of the path.
Okay.
That are long, you know, at least the width of your bag.
Yep.
So I'm just going to join these 2 together. And I'm going to join the other 2 together as well.
Right.
And then I'll show you how I offset them, but you can offset them however you like.
Lovely.
Because I don't like rules. Rules are made to be broken.
You don't like what?
My pattern is just a suggestion.
Oh, right, okay.
Everyone can do, you know, what suits, because some people prefer to do their things different ways, don't they? We all have our own methods, and no method is perfect, but if it works for you, then that's great, isn't it?
Yeah.
Anything to take the stress out of life. Right, so do press all the seams open though, because it makes it so much easier moving forward. And I press from both sides so it gets a nice flat finish. So that's going to be one side of my path, and that's plenty long enough.
Plenty.
Plenty long enough. Who was it used to say that? Probably my mother. Probably my mum.
Christopher's new here, and he's like, look at those scissors, they're weird.
Oh, they're what does Hannah call them? She calls them the lefty-righty scissors, or the
lefty-righty scissors. You can
weirdos.
use them if you're left-handed or right-handed,
Yeah.
if you've got fat fingers or you've got thin fingers.
They are just so cool. And you've got 3 places you can hold the scissor. No, they are cool.
Did we have those for a while? I know we
Yeah, you did.
we did
Yeah,
have
but we
them for a
sold
while.
out.
Right, okay, offsetting.
Offsetting. So you can choose how much you offset. You can go for the old bricklayer where it's halfway house.
Yeah.
You can do it slightly.
Well, no, if you do it slightly.
It really makes you look like you've gone wrong. But I quite like
half
that.
and half, yeah.
If you want to muddle it around, so these are the same, you'll get almost like a bargello.
Oh, yeah.
So that's an alternative. So you can mess around with it as much or as little as you like. But once you've decided, there is no seam matching.
Hey!
So you can literally just clip these together, which of course are labelled. You don't have to label your clips, by the way. And they don't come labelled.
No.
The clips. That's a personal preference. Right.
What's happened to the cameras in here? Because we never used to be able to see the top of people's heads. I can see your roots, Susie.
I know, well, I refuse to go to the hairdresser.
Why?
I really don't like going to the hairdresser.
Don't you?
No.
Oh, when I used to have
can't
hair,
stand
we used to have
people
streaks
touching
and
my
everything
hair.
like that. I used to love it.
No, I don't like people touching my hair.
Oh.
I don't know why, it really freaks me out.
Yeah.
Yeah, the last time I went to my hairdresser, she opened the door and she said, so who's died? Who's getting married?
Oh, no.
I said, okay.
Yeah, but you've had it cut a few times. Did you do it yourself then?
Yep.
Oh, do you?
Yep.
How do you do round the
Or
back?
Dunks. I'll get Dunks to do it.
You trust him to cut your hair?
Yeah, he's good. Yeah, he's good.
So he has to be good at something, doesn't he?
Yeah, well, that's true. Yeah.
It's what about the dentist?
Apparently he's quite good at golf.
Yeah, so it's only the top of your head, or is it your teeth as well?
What?
Dentist. Can you not let the dentist touch your teeth?
Oh, I don't mind dentists.
Oh! Just the top of your head then?
It's just something about my hair.
Oh, I love it.
No, I can't. I hate doing it myself.
Oh, really?
Have you never noticed? I never do my hair. It always.
Well, I didn't like to say.
Well, you did once. You said, "What happened to you?" Yeah. No, I'm not a hair person.
No, sometimes you put it in little corkscrewy things, haven't you?
I have, yeah. But you know those we're diversing. I do apologise. I'll keep saying what I'm doing. So you know that gadget where it's corkscrews your hair foil?
My friend Sheila models them, yeah.
Yeah. So I was lent one of those because we were going to a ball.
Yeah.
And she said, you can't go wrong. Anyway, had a go. Fine round the sides, went to do the back and it got caught.
Oh.
There was smoke coming out.
No.
I was like, and I was shouting Dunks to come and help.
Yeah.
Because I thought, I'm going to catch light in a minute. Couldn't get this hair out of this thing.
Oh,
we had to tease it out strand by strand. So I am not safe around any hair gadget.
I always did worry about things like curling tongs and everything like that.
Yeah. But no. No. My hair is as you see it. Right, so that's sewn that one.
Hello, Munch. We've been talking about you this morning.
And then...
Oh, sorry, Susie.
That's
to everyone, wave to the camera, Munch. So that's Munch, who is in charge of Hobby Maker. No, he's completely in charge. And these are what I was talking about earlier when you said the little people.
Oh,
and I
was
said
it?
not Munch.
I thought you meant the Munchkins out.
Yeah, that's why he
Wizard
gets
of
his
Oz.
nickname, because he's a Munchkin.
Is he?
When he first
Not that
started at
short.
Rocks & Co, he was about... Were you 6 stone heavier, Munch? Yeah, he's lost 6 stone since then.
Oh my gosh.
Yeah.
That's good going. Right, I'm nearly there. So unfortunately, you do need to, well, you don't need to, but I have chosen to press that seam open.
Yeah.
And the other bit that you've got left over, you're going to join together side by side as well, and that makes your centre for your other side.
Yeah.
So I'm just going to assemble one side
Okay, lovely.
for you. The side with the tab. So you need to arrange all your pieces in whatever colour order you've chosen. I have put a diagram in the pattern, giving an idea of what goes where.
Lovely.
So you can choose, and they don't. As long as you've got the fabric cut, you can mix and match as much as you like. You don't have to follow what I've said.
Yeah.
But how I've assembled it is I've placed my largest piece above, and then you've got your two...
Was that directional, that one?
This one?
Yeah.
I don't think it is.
Oh, is it not?
Well, they all seem to be going all over the place, because you've got one coming up here, that one
Yeah,
goes
they're all going
over there.
upwards.
No, because some of them...
Oh, yeah. No, that's upside down.
Is it? I don't know. I've used it in all directions.
Christopher agrees.
Oh, does he? Okay. Whatever.
Whatever.
I shall just stitch it
Carry on.
But you want to do, if you do your tab, to secure your tabs, so let me find them all. Now you can measure it. Mm-hmm. And if you've done an odd number, your middle one goes in the middle. So I have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 here. So I've got 2, 2, 2, right. I'm going to do 5.
Oh.
And I'm going to do the pink one in the middle. I've obviously lost one in transit. So when you put them on, if you just clip them into place on the right side of the fabric, leave at least an inch, inch and a half at one side, and then arrange them how you want along here. You can put as many or as few as you like. So you can measure it and get them equidistant if you want to, but life's too short. For measuring today, we're going to wing it. Living dangerously.
Well, it's the weekend.
Yeah.
Is it? Yes, it is.
Yeah, I've still got Facebook Live to do tonight, so...
Have you? What time?
10 o'clock.
Oh, because it goes to America, you see. It's just American paper crafting. There's a bigger gap between number 2 and number 3 than there are the others.
Number 2 and 3, yes, there is. You're right.
There you go, perfect.
There you go, that's better. I'm just going to press this so it's straight. So this is just going to be my top piece.
Uh-huh.
So that I'm going to place over the top. I've just pressed that and I've pressed a crease into it. That's clever, isn't it?
Clever. Did you need that?
That's skill, yeah. So I'm going to put that over the top
Yeah.
and then move my clips so that everything stays in position. And then we're going to stitch that down, and that encloses those tabs into that top piece.
If we move the desk back.
Well, this seems to be,
Further forward than normal.
is that all the overhead cameras moved? But I think...
The camera can't move. It's riveted
Oh, is
to
that
the
one
ceiling.
riveted? Oh, it's that one that's moving.
Yeah.
I think the desk has moved that way.
Yes, I do. I think there's a
Yeah.
lot more space behind there.
There is.
Not your fault. Don't worry,
No,
Suzie. It's just
it's fine.
I know if I'm sitting at home and all I get is the top of someone's head, I think, who's directing this? Christopher.
I'll try not to lean. If you pin this rather than clip it, make sure you take your pins out as you go,
Yeah.
or pin them out of the seam allowance, because otherwise you'll ruin your pins. So that piece then, I pressed up on that seam, so that went like that.
Yeah.
So that gives us the top of the bag, and then once I've pressed it, I then trimmed it straight rather than the other way round. But that's going to join onto there. You can trim it all in one go if you want to. So that joins onto there, like that. Then that will join onto the bottom.
Yeah.
And then you've got a piece to go to the base.
Yeah.
So that's side one.
Right.
And you can add some embellishment to this if you wanted to. On the one you've got,
Oh, yeah, the one I've got. The one I've got.
you'll see I've got, because I used the Wiltshire Shadow as my wide piece, I drew in with friction pen lines.
Right.
And then I just did stem stitch
Yeah.
to create the stems. And
back
then-
stitch.
And back stitch. And then I did a mix so it looked different.
Yeah.
And then different heights as well. They look a bit like windmills. And then I did a variety of different flower heads.
Yeah.
But and then sewed the button on over the top
Yes.
to, make it look like a flower.
Yeah.
Do all that before you put your wadding, H640, bows, or whatever it is you're using
Yeah.
as your stabiliser.
Even the buttons.
I did, yeah.
So you can still press the bows onto the back.
Well, I did, yeah.
Okay.
Nothing's melted, yeah.
Stop teasing and tantalising the gallery.
What they do.
Talk about Jimmy now.
Oh, right. Is he messing about?
He
So
will.
the other side,
You need a beard trim. That's what you need. Yeah. You can see Jimmy later on, Hobby Maker.
we need a hairdressing show, then I can have a haircut. And so the other side, you're going to use these other pieces
Yeah.
to...
Do I have to offset those as well?
You don't have to, you can keep them the same.
Okay. Yeah, but if you have to keep them the same, you have to match them then.
Yeah, no, I offset them and use my offcuts from the previous one
Yeah.
just to fill in the gaps.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, because you need a bit more if you're
Yeah.
going to offset.
Or you can have longer and cut down.
Exactly. So those you join together, they'll join onto these pieces. You've got a top and a bottom. And
Yeah.
my top and bottom
Yeah.
match.
No. Hang on. I've got a top on this one. Oh, narrow top.
Yeah,
narrow
it's a
top.
very
Yeah.
narrow top.
Narrow top, yeah.
So that's the other side. And again, if you want to add embellishments, I mean, the tree fabric, the Tilda tree fabric is fab because it's got little dots there.
Oh, yeah.
So you could put your buttons on, or you could do some embroidery if you wanted to.
Yeah.
It's up to you. Do you want me to show how much time we've
You've got ages.
Oh, shall I show you how I did the little flower then?
Yes, please.
Because I know you're desperate. I've got some white embroidery thread.
We
Threaded.
did have green, but it was sold out.
Yeah,
Right.
I've used white so you could see it, because I thought if I used a different colour, you wouldn't see it.
Yeah.
And I'll just do one on here. So if I'm aiming for, let's go for this one here.
Yeah.
Okay, I'll wait for them to catch up.
Oh. You've been told, Christopher.
That's all right. Well, he didn't know where I was going. I am going to put a knot in this,
Yeah.
just for speed, really. So
Christine, it is Hobby Maker that moved the tables. When we come in the morning, nothing's in the same place it was. Nothing. They even switched the mute button on the microphone in the gallery.
I think they do it as a challenge for you.
Because they hate Ben.
That's all right. So because there's a circle there, I'm going to pretend that is going to is where my button is going to be. So I'm just going to. You're pretending, good. So I'm going to bring my thread up from the bottom, and I'm going to take the thread away and make a longer loop than I actually want. Yeah. And bring my needle back down, not in the same hole, but almost the same hole. Yeah. I will if I forgot to bring my glasses, so it's a bit of a challenge. Okay, and then keep hold of that loop you've made, don't let go, and then you pull the thread until the loop is as long as you want your petal to be. And once you've got it the length you want it to be, I'm going to exaggerate it so you can see it, otherwise it's going to be tiny. Bring your needle back up just inside where that petal loop is going to finish. Right. At its top. Don't pull too hard because you'll lose the shape of your petal. Yeah. And then you take that thread down over the top of that petal loop to secure it into that shape. Mm-hmm. And then you can do the next one by bringing it up next to it. Okay. Again, don't pull too hard. This is a delicate process, so if you're feeling angry, don't do this. Just give yourself a calm down. Hold your thread, bring it back down next to it. Hold it where you want it. Again, don't pull hard. Come up inside that loop. Drop down just the other side. And you start to get your effect, yeah? So you can keep doing that. If you wanted to turn those into butterflies, you do 2 that size and 2 smaller ones. Okay.
Would you just leave them loose like that, or would you do couching stitch across?
No, I've actually left them loose.
I'm just be worried about people catching them, snagging them.
Well, they'd have to get very close, wouldn't
they? Well, I'm very close to my friends.
Oh, it's just me you keep at a 3 metre distance.
Yeah.
To be fair, most people...
No, actually, they're not. I'm trying to snag these and they're not snagging.
No, you see.
Right.
No, you see.
And I'm very close, look.
The other thing that I did was, for that, I would then continue and do either... I'd usually do 5, I think. Yeah. I think I did 5. The other thing that I did was, instead of that, I just did like a spiky daisy. So bring my needle up and down at a certain point.
A spiky daisy? Did you just say?
I think there's, yeah.
Like a dahlia, I'd say it was.
Or an aster.
Oh, yeah, an aster, that's even better.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So that, you just keep going round in your circle, just doing a long stitch, coming back to that central circle. I mean, on this fabric, it's fab, but choose a spot on your fabric that makes sense to follow.
Yeah, it's very loud. Is that you unpacking something or us packing something next door? It's not you, but it's who's behind that screen. What are you doing? They can hear you at home. What is it? Oh, it's the hats for the hat show tomorrow morning.
Oh, that's exciting.
Scrunchy hats. That's not a good sign, is it?
Well, maybe it's the packing that holds them in shape.
Yeah.
So I know I've done two different flowers here, but you get the idea.
Are they wedding hats? Are we doing wedding hats tomorrow then?
Should we
Oh my! How long's the show? God. No wonder there was lots of noise. There's knitted hats. There's I like
trilby.
That. Oh, trilbies, lovely.
Flat cap.
Did I just say a faux fur hat in there as well? Anyway, keep going.
Okay, so that's how I did those. I'm not going to carry on, but at least you've got an idea of what I did. You can make up your own. And then you're going to sew these together. Well, you said you needed a hair makeover.
It's like my hair. It's like my natural hair, isn't it?
It's fab. I tell you what, I bet that's so warm.
Well, I will be in a minute. I'm not very good with hats because I get too hot. Gorgeous, aren't they? It's quilted inside. Oh, classic millinery. Lovely, thank you. That's tomorrow. That's tomorrow, not today. Yeah. Tomorrow.
So that would be your second side.
Yep.
And you'll then, once you've done all your embroidery, you've sewn them together, you're then going to put your stabiliser on, and you'll put the bottom on. So because I didn't want to waste everybody's time watching me do all that,
Right,
I've
you've done it
made the linings.
We've got 52. We've got about 11, 12 minutes.
Yeah. Well, I can carry on.
Carry
if
on.
we finish this. But so I've made my lining. So the lining pieces, I've said in the instructions, you need 2 lining pieces of a set size, but you can make them up from your pieces of fabric. You do not have to have a solid lining.
Right.
And if you don't want fancy Nancy lining, then use some of your plains that you've got lying around.
Yeah.
I quite like having a fancy Nancy lining.
Okay.
Because it means, first of all, I can make the bag reversible.
Have a look. Well done, Christopher.
But I also...
Oh, and it's even got a fancy bottom. Look.
It has got a fancy bottom. But it also means that at the end of a project, I don't have loads of scraps.
You love scraps. You love filing
scraps,
them.
but I am actually going to disappear in my workroom fairly soon.
Okay. You need to start doing Suzie Scrapbuster patterns then, aren't you?
Yeah, well, I do, but you don't want them here.
No, because we need to sell the fabric.
Exactly. So you're going to take the pieces and join them together. Just remember to allow for your seam allowances when you're joining. And I've deliberately done one going horizontally and one going vertically, because then I used all my bits up. That one I think I did differently again.
You just did one fabric in the front, one in the back, and then a different bottom. Oh no, and there's two.
Yeah, there's 2 extra
down
panels
the side.
down the side. Yeah, it just depends how you've cut your fabric, because for the tree fabric, obviously trees look best when they're growing vertically.
Yeah.
They don't look so fab that way round.
No.
So you have to cut your fabric accordingly.
Yes.
So in that instance, it meant I was left with a bit that was too narrow, so I had to have a wider bit attached to it. So once you've found your, you've got your pieces, press them, and then finger press to find the middle point, right sides together. So I'm going to do this one first. And then your piece for the bottom, your bottom, is going to be wrong sides together. And then you're going to place them so that they match. And because you've done one way and one the other, then they'll slip together quite nicely. Thank you very much. And then we're going to stitch a 1/4 inch all the way along there. So I'll quickly do that.
Why is that? I might have missed this. Why is that shortened?
Because that's, instead of boxing the bottoms by cutting bits out, we're going to create a side by joining it in.
Oh, okay. Sorry. Did you say that? Did I miss that?
No, I haven't said it yet.
No, that's fine then. Sorry.
I haven't said it yet. Oh, hang on. I thought you turned my electrics off then.
Oh, no.
But he
Jimmy's
hasn't.
just making lots of noise. You look shorter. This happens when you get older.
So we're going to repeat that process with the other side.
Yeah.
But the great thing about this side is you've got a piece already in place that you know you can follow. You don't have to find the middles. You just want to make sure they align. So we're just going to move that over, align those. You can do the mid thing if you want to, but it's more important that these sides match. So we're going to just clip those together and sew that piece in place. And then I'll show you how it comes together. If you want to do a traditional box the bottom thing, then you cut your base pieces the same length as your sides.
Right.
And there is enough fabric to do that, but I just decided to do something different because I like to do something a bit different on each of the patterns, because then if people have bought more than one pattern, they're building up their knowledge and library of techniques.
Yep.
Okay, so now what I'm going to do is stitch those sides together. Now remember, this is my lining, so it's important that at least one of my sides has a turning gap.
Yes.
otherwise I won't be turning this the right way around. No. So I always mark my turning gap with a pin, because like most people, you get carried away, don't you? And then I end up not leaving a turning gap. And I try and avoid if I've got a join. So I'm going to do it just in front of the join. So I'm just going to do that little bit, miss a bit, and then come down. But this size of bag makes a really nice, like everyday type handbag type thing. But it also makes a really good storage bag for like knitting and.
I think it's just a cute going out for lunch bag.
It is. I like it. And
just
if
not
you
go
have,
to the hairdressers with it.
Yeah, don't go with the hairdressers. If you've got a friend who, like me, has an allotment, or you've got, you know, they like their garden, then why not do that? Be good.
You wouldn't use it in the garden. It's too posh to use in the garden.
You could take a little picnic in it.
Oh, yeah. A bit of a mean picnic.
Oh, I
Yeah,
don't know. You could get
sausage
an
rolls
awful
and a
lot
flask in there.
Oh, no. You see,
I've been on a picnic for years.
Haven't you?
It's normally because people go picnicking in the summer. My hay fever is so bad in the summer I can't sit in the field.
Oh, you see, we have picnics all year round.
Oh, no. Now, what we talk about is an indoor barbecue. Sarah Patterson, who was on yesterday, in her Korean restaurant, she's got one table that's got a barbecue in the middle of it, and you'll cook your own food in the barbecue in the middle.
It's different, isn't it?
Yeah, well, it's very traditional in Korea, apparently. Don't forget to leave a gap.
No, I've left it the other
the other
side.
side, okay.
Yeah. I've got my gap. Right. Now you can press those seams open if you want to, but for speed, because I know we're running out.
Yeah, you've only got about 5 minutes left.
Oh, we've got plenty of time.
Are you on tomorrow?
So
you could do modelling tomorrow. Kat's going to model all the hats and scarves tomorrow.
Do you know what? I haven't done that right, have I? What a numpty. What did I do wrong?
What time is it? 8 o'clock tomorrow? Oh, I'm going to tune in for that.
You need to leave a 1/4 inch, and then when you turn it round, you get it'll face, but I've forgotten to leave the 1/4 inch.
Oh,
it's all right. I've got these fabulous scissors I can undo it with.
Yeah.
Also got an unpicker in my bag as well, but I can't be bothered to get it out. So yeah, if you leave your 1/4 inch, it does say this in the instructions, but typically don't read the instructions.
Yeah.
It means that when you turn it, that will be straight on, and then you can line this up.
Lovely.
And it'll all be aligned, and you'll stitch across there, and it will give you that square
bottom
finish, square bottom, which is always what we need. So
there
that's how I did the lining.
Oh, you can't see because there's a fabric under.
So once you've done your outer and you've done your inner, you'll put one inside out and one outside in. And you'll put them so that they're right sides together, placing your handles on the outer one. Now, when you do your handles are made from strips, but there will be odd fabric.
Yes.
You know, there'll be one side is one fabric, one side's another. So you decide which way round they want to go. The side that you have looking at you will be underneath.
Right.
Is the way to remember it. So that what I tend to do is if I can't decide, I have one way and one the other.
Yeah.
And then it's easy. But you only need to measure and line up for one of them.
Okay.
Just make sure you've got no twists or anything else going on. And what I tend to do is eyeball it. So I'll put my bag on the mat, find the midpoint, and then just roughly count squares and put my 2 handles in place. The nearer they are, the longer your handle will be, but it also makes it less of a sort of, the more you fill it, it's less stable. So don't put them too far away. The other tip is if you have them slightly protruding above the side, when you've clipped this side, so I'm just going to pretend we're doing this now.
Yeah.
When you flip it over to do the other handle, the other side, you can see where you've put them, and you can line them up to be exactly the same on the other side.
Yeah.
Obviously, you'll use a second clip. You won't use the same clip because
Yeah.
otherwise you won't be able to sew
Get
it.
in the basket, yeah.
Yeah. And make sure I also tend to put a pin somewhere near here, down the bottom out the way,
Yeah.
because then it holds the handles down inside the bag when I'm stitching the bag together.
And very quickly, when you put the lining in,
Yes.
is the lining bigger than the thing because you've used it as a border around?
Yes, so
lining on top?
when the lining is actually the same size.
Oh, okay.
But because of seam allowances at the bottom end, so if you don't push it right home, you can create that faux.
Oh, I'll show you from upstairs.
Yeah, you can create a second faux band, almost like a faux bias binding, and press it, and then top stitch. I think I top stitched in the ditch or just below, didn't I?
No.
Didn't I? Or was it the other bag I did that
No, you haven't
with?
top stitched this one.
Oh, it must be the other one I did then.
But no, I would top stitch round, stop it slipping. So
Yeah,
it
you
stays like that forever.
can slip, yeah. The other thing that you could do is use your excess fabric. So if you have any left over, if you take a piece, turn it right sides together and stitch down the sides, turn it through, you've got a pocket you can put inside the lining.
Perfect. Yeah. Brilliant.
So there's lots of additions, and most of them are mentioned in the pattern.
In the pattern. Right, before I do a recap, I just need to talk about this, right? So many people have got the sewing machine in their basket now. I'm not saying check out, but check out. Only because I don't want you to miss out on the £500 off, that's all, and the 5-year warranty. It's a really, really, really good deal. Right, that's all I'm saying. Right, recapping garden path bag. I've got the one here with the sage fat birds, the pink trees, the blue flowers, and the splodged lemon. Blimey, producer Kat's deigning us with her presence today. She's never in, is she, these days? There she is. Oh, no, she's not there. There she is.
She'd had that car incident.
I know. Oh, have you fixed your car?
My courtesy car got delivered today.
Oh, courtesy car just got delivered. Is it a nice, big one?
Oh, it looks flat, so I don't want to drive it.
Right, here go this one here. You've got the one that we've just demoed with the Tilda trees and the Liberty fabrics there. All right, Daddy Adam. Beautiful. $24.99. Then we've also got the other one here, which is the one the original bag was made out of. These are the bundles you will be getting. This one's the most popular. Beautiful. And then pattern on its own. Le paton. So when are you next then, Susie? Going on holiday?
30th of November.
Oh, actually, I'll ask you that. Yeah, 30th
Yeah,
of November.
as far as I know, unless it gets moved.
Changed again.
Because we're waiting for the next Liberty collection.
Oh, of course.
So
brilliant.
we're not sure.
Right, let me do tomorrow's menu. That's you. Right, classic millinery collection with Charles Poulter. Now, are they not double-barrelled? Charles Poulter Hillard. Charles Hillard Poulter. Anyway, 9 o'clock, we've got Alice. Oh, Alice Caroline's in tomorrow. Anna Sutton's in tomorrow. She's got the Cabinet of Christmas Curiosities. It'll be beautiful. 10 o'clock, they've got beautiful fabric panels. 11 o'clock, the Alice Caroline cushions. Oh, she's got a selection of cushions. It's 11 o'clock. And then at 12 o'clock, we've got Tula Pink, Bestie's Fabric Collections and Sewing Machines. Ooh. Now, okay, right. I'm not adding any undue pressure whatsoever, but if you've got the 780 in your basket, they're doing a sewing machine hour tomorrow. So if you don't check out, they'll do the deal tomorrow and someone else could get your machine. So I'm just saying, check out before midnight tonight to make sure that you have secured yours. They're on the shelves in Stockport, ready to go. £500 off and a 5-year warranty. I know, brilliant, isn't it? Right, we've got to go now. I'm not in till next Wednesday, so I'll see you then. Just want to say a special thank you to Christopher because he's done a brilliant job. He's as lovely as everyone said he was going to be, and he's very handsome as well. There he is. Oh, there's Daddy Adam spoiling the picture. And there's Kat. Look, they've already taken over the seats, Hobby Maker. Honestly. Right, I've got to go. Oh, and lovely big Dan's in today, all the way from Brizzle. It's where you live, isn't it? Brizzle. Anyway, we've got to go. You've not changed your top, Sandra Santangle. I thought you'd have a different top for Hobby Maker.
I haven't stopped.
She hasn't stopped. She's been in meetings. Anyway, I've got to go. Shh. Got to go. I'll see you next Wednesday. Have a lovely few days.
Follow Sewing Street on Facebook and Instagram to keep up to date with what's coming up on the show, as well as being the first to know about our amazing offers. Get involved with our competitions that are exclusive to social media. And pick up some top tips from us too.
Missed the live show? Don't worry, we recorded it for you. Never miss out on your favourite presenters, guests and makes ever again. Head on over to our YouTube pages to watch back the day's live show and enjoy your favourite demos over and over again. Subscribe and turn on the bell notification so you never miss a show or video ever again.
Stuck for ideas for the perfect gift? Why not get them a gift card? You can buy Sewing Street gift cards loaded up with anything from £10 to £500. Shop our gift cards online at www.sewingstreet.com or purchase them via our UK call centre on 0800 001 44 33.
If you're a Sewing Street customer, no matter how many times you check out in one day, you will only pay one postage and packaging. So don't wait to add the item you want to your basket and check out. You will only pay one P&P even if you check out multiple times in one day.
Are you a fan of Sewing Street? Why not join our growing Facebook fans pages? Just search Sewing Street Fans on Facebook and click Join Group. Never miss out on the latest news and updates from our presenters and guest designers, special offers and plenty of chat with your fellow fans. Share photos of your makes, ask for advice, interact with your favourite guests and presenters and be a part of the ever-growing sewing community. See you there!